Chapter 1306. Inside the Tianqi Divine Pass. Inside one of the passageways. The Rain Demon Monarch was the fastest one. She relied on her heavenly Dao extreme speed sword art and powerful body to overcome all obstacles and reach the end of the passageway. Tian is so hateful. He gave up such a great opportunity and didn't come. I believe you will regret it when the time comes. In a palace, the Rain Demon Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with pride. Just now, the Rain Demon Monarch created an ultimate move. A powerful sword art ultimate move. It could increase the power by 10 times. 10 times. At the third step, it was very difficult to increase one's strength. To increase it, most people had to work on ultimate moves, secret skills, and divine abilities. The Rain Demon Monarch created a sword art ultimate move, which showed how talented she was. This time, I will definitely break your body. The Rain Demonic Sovereign was very happy after creating a sword art ultimate move. Her battle prowess had increased by 10 times. This was very difficult to achieve normally, but it was easy in this passage. There was a reason why the Tianmen sect was so powerful. Qingchu, this guy didn't tell us such a big thing and only informed us when something happened. He really doesn't take us elders seriously. He is a direct disciple, and we elders have to work hard. We must be one step ahead of the Bai residents and take the Tianmen sect's mystic realm. The patriarch said that the Tianmen sect was besieged and all the treasures were taken, but they left an important place called the Tianqi Divine Pass. It is said that it is easy to comprehend all kinds of ultimate moves and secret skills by cultivating there. It was a very important place for the Tianmen sect back then. A black warship was shrouded by a layer of power and shuttled through the void in the seventh heaven against the astral wind. In the hall of the warship, a dozen elders were whispering to each other. These elders were all third-step experts, and their combat strength was very strong. After receiving the news, they immediately dispatched a powerful team to collect the treasures of the Tianmen sect. In one go, they dispatched 3 fourth-step experts, more than 10 third-step experts, and 300 first-step and second-step experts. This was a powerful lineup, which proved the strength of the Qingfu. In another 2 or 3 days, we'll be able to reach the Thunder Field. I hope we'll be faster than the Bai Mansion. The Green Forest Demon the Arch said to the other 2. Obtain the Tianqi God Pass in advance. By then, the people of the Bai residents can only watch helplessly. This person was one of the fourth-step experts. This old man is hoping that the Bai residence's people will arrive soon. It's been a long time since I've slaughtered. Another gray-robed elder said. His face was full of wrinkles, and he looked senile. Faster. Similarly, in the seventh heaven of void energy. Similarly, a warship sailed forward like a black stream of light. Shangyu, that girl. She didn't even tell us about such a big thing. Now, the Qing Mansion has sent out the Green Forest Demon Emperor, the old monster Hua Yin, and the Heavenly Beginning Demon Emperor. This was the Bai residence's warship, and its speed could reach the limits of the Heavenly Dao. The speed of the warship had reached its limit. Aside from the top-notch sects, there were very few warships that could break through the limits of the Heavenly Dao. One needed to break through a certain realm in order to refine one. Demon the Arch by Lengshan was Shang Yu's third uncle and was a fourth-step expert. People of the same bloodline. At this moment, his face was filled with disappointment. They did not inform the family about such a big thing. If they had not been informed, they would not have known. Lengshan, don't worry. Our warship is not slower than the Qing Mansion. We will definitely catch up. Another pale-faced middle-aged man said with a smile. I hope so. This time, they were not only going to save Shang Yu. At the same time, they had also received the Patriarch's notice to bring back the heaven-opening divine gate. With such a place, the strength of the Bai residence's disciples would be greatly improved. The entire Bai residence's strength could suppress the Qing residents and have a greater say in the Sky Fey world. A few days later, the Qing mansion arrived at the Thunder territory first and found Qing Chu. 3 consecrators, why are you here? Qing Chu was quite surprised to see the 3 fourth step experts. A dozen third step experts were more than enough to deal with Shang Yu and the others. Young Master Qing, we are here on the Patriarch's orders. As for what we are here for, you don't need to know. You just need to bring us in. The Green Forest Demon Emperor did not belong to Qing Chu's bloodline, so there was no need to give him face. Qing Chu's expression did not look good. He did not dare to say anything when he heard the word Patriarch. He had to endure it. Young Master Qing, you don't need to worry. You have made a great contribution this time. When we return, the Patriarch will definitely reward you handsomely. The burly heavenly beginning Demon Emperor said with a smile. Let's go in first and take the things away. Elder Huayin interrupted them coldly. The Qing mansion's people quickly entered the Sky Gate sect. When the Green Forest Demon Monarch and the other 2 fourth-step powerhouses entered, their powerful spiritual senses swept out without any concealment. This was to tell the people of the Sky Gate sect that the people of the Azure Mansion had arrived. All of you, go and search the heaven-opening divine gate. If you see Shang Yu and the others, kill them without mercy. The Green Forest Demon Emperor's lips curled up. Let's go. The fourth-step experts were the fastest and disappeared in an instant. Heaven-opening divine gate, damn it. Qing Chu was very unwilling to accept the outcome. Someone is here. The divine senses of the fourth-step experts were not concealed. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged on a boulder, immediately sensed it. Why haven't the Shang Yu and the others come out yet? The 3 divine senses of the fourth-step experts made Lin Fei frown. He could sense their power from their divine senses, and more importantly, they came in a menacing manner. It was Lin Fei's first time facing a fourth-step expert. It was not easy for 3 of them to come at once. With his perfectly fused divine body, Lin Fei was not worried about himself. If he couldn't beat them, he could still escape. However, he couldn't hurt the Shang Yu and the others. Once they came out of the heaven-opening divine gate, they would be killed immediately. This was not what Lin Fei wanted to see. Here. Heaven-opening divine gate. Suddenly, 2 divine senses swept over and found Lin Fei and the heaven-opening divine gate. Lin Fei raised his brows. Could they be here for the heaven-opening divine gate? The information sent by the divine senses was not concealed. Lin Fei was not a fool and immediately noticed it. Die. Rumble. The divine senses turned into a huge hand and slapped at Lin Fei. A casual attack from a fourth-step expert. Everything within a million miles shook. One could see how terrifying it was. They didn't put Lin Fei in their eyes. A first-step immortal emperor could be casually killed by a fourth-step expert. It's the Qing residents. Lin Fei recognized them and charged at the heaven-opening divine gate. He grabbed with one hand, causing the heaven-opening divine gate to tremble and start to shake. His second hand was about to grab it. Come out. Without any care, Lin Fei grabbed at the heaven-opening divine gate. No matter what, he wouldn't let them snatch it away. Lin Fei, who possessed ancient divine power, used special materials to refine the heaven-opening divine gate. It was extremely heavy, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a bit heavy. Thus, it was carried on his shoulder. Damn it, I can't take it. He tried to put it into the heaven and earth smelt but was resisted by a powerful force. Helpless, he could only put it on his shoulder. Stinking brat, leave the stone tablet behind. An angry roar came from the sky. The thick palm was slapped down several times. Boom! Boom! The ground was razed to the ground. The bones on the ground were turned to dust by the attacks of the fourth-step experts. Bang! 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 The shockwaves hit Lin Fei's body, but they were all blocked by his body. Lin Fei scurried away while feeling great in his heart. The perfect divine physique was amazing. That fellow is carrying the stone tablet and running away. The 3 fourth-step experts were slightly startled and immediately became furious. A first-step immortal emperor dared to ignore them, who were fourth-step experts, and even dared to carry the heaven-opening divine gate's stone tablet away. If a fourth-step expert wanted to kill a first-step immortal emperor, the first-step immortal emperor would have to die. Under the pressure of their divine senses, that fellow couldn't be controlled. This was the first time they had seen something like this. Swish! 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 The 3 fourth-step experts turned around and chased. They were very fast, but they didn't reach the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. There was still a certain distance between them and Lin Fei. This stone tablet is really heavy. Lin Fei flew out. The stone tablet on his shoulder reduced the speed to a certain extent. If it was someone else, they would have been suppressed by the stone tablet on the spot. Stop that fellow. He has the heaven-opening divine gate on his shoulder. More than 10 third-step experts received the news and surrounded him. As long as they stopped him for a while, once the 3 experts arrived, a puny first-step immortal emperor wouldn't be able to escape. Die. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold. World projection. Boom. 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 When the world projection was activated, the bodies of more than 10 third-step experts shook as if they had seen a terrifying existence. 3 third-step experts fell on the spot. Instant kill. Vibrating shot. The third move of the invincible sword art. A full-range attack enveloped them. This was a group attack, which was most suitable for this kind of situation. Another 3 third-step experts had fallen. In the blink of an eye, 6 third-step experts died. Brat, you deserve to die. The 3 fourth-step experts at the back were infuriated. 6 third-step experts had died in the hands of a first-step immortal sovereign. How could they accept this? I want to live to 100 years old. I don't want to die so soon. Lin Fei laughed heartily as he broke through the blockade of the third-step experts. With the world projection, it was a killer move. Coupled with a powerful sword technique, he could sweep away thousands of troops. The first-step and second-step experts also caught up. Facing the terrifying Lin Fei, they were so weak that they couldn't withstand a single blow. When they threw out the world projection, it was a one-sided massacre. 1/3 of the 300 first-step and second-step experts were killed in the blink of an eye. This was because Lin Fei didn't start a massacre and just wanted to leave. Otherwise, none of the 300 experts would have survived. The 3 fourth-step experts behind had never been humiliated like this before. How could a puny first-step immortal emperor be so powerful? Since when did first-step experts and second-step experts become as easy to kill as cats and dogs? That brat must die. He's already so powerful at the first-step realm. In the future, he will be even more terrifying. We fourth-step experts won't be a match for him. Chapter 1307. In the Mystic Realm. Lin Fei was invincible, and no one could block his attacks. Boom. Boom. After killing most of the first and second step experts, he rushed out of the Tianmen sect mystic realm and came to the Thunder Dominion outside. Thunder rumbled down from the sky. Lin Fei, who had perfectly fused with his divine body, did not care at all. He allowed the attacks to land on his body and be reflected. The people of the Qing residence know what's the most important thing. It should be the heaven-opening divine gate on me. This is a gift from heaven. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei rushed out. He knew the importance of the stone tablet he was carrying. This was a good thing. Lin Fei really did not know the importance of the stone tablet. Now that it was in his hands, no one could take it away from him. Kill. Outside the Thunder Dominion, the Qing residence had people guarding it. When they saw Lin Fei rush out, they immediately attacked, and the sky was filled with divine power attacks. World Projection. Lin Fei launched the World Projection attack and killed many immortal emperors and demon emperors. Besides the fourth step experts, no one could block Lin Fei's attacks. Fourth step experts were at the limit. Be it in terms of spirit or combat power, ordinary attacks could not compare to them. The expressions of the three fourth step experts that charged out from behind them were extremely unsightly. They even had the thought of killing the other party. How could he ignore divine ability attacks? He had to die. Lin Fei rampaged in the Thunder Dominion. The thunder power that had affected him previously was no longer a threat. The thunder power was reflected. Lin Fei, who was using the Heaven Dao's extreme speed, was very fast, leaving behind a series of afterimages. The three fourth step experts followed closely behind, constantly using their divine abilities to attack. The Heaven Dao's extreme speed was not easy to control. The three fourth step experts were about 100,000 miles away, but they could not catch up with Lin Fei. They stared at him from behind and used their divine power attacks, but they still could not stop him. This was something that had never happened to the three fourth step experts. Suddenly, 5 clones appeared around Lin Fei, who was flying in front, and each of them flew in a different direction. The three fourth step experts behind him were dumbfounded. The auras of the 5 clones were exactly the same, no different from the main body. After the three fourth step cultivators swept out with their divine senses, they frowned. They couldn't tell which one was the real body, and they almost cursed out loud. How could there be such a person? This doppelganger secret technique is not simple. Everyone, take one direction each. We can't let this kid get away. The three fourth step experts discussed and decided that the 3 main bodies would chase after 3 of the clones. At the same time, a clone would chase after the other 3 clones. They really fell for it. After creating 5 clones, Lin Fei smiled. No one knew about the uniqueness of his clones. After the three fourth step experts created a clone, the situation of the 3 of them being besieged was broken, and there was no longer any pressure. Lin Fei was afraid of the three fourth step experts. It would not be easy to kill them, but once they split up, there would be nothing to worry about. After flying for hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei simply stopped. The Green Forest Demon the Arch was a fourth step expert and had never been underestimated by a first step immortal emperor. As he flew, he gritted his teeth and swore to himself that he would teach the other party a lesson after catching up. Ha ha ha, you are so daring. How dare you wait for me? When a figure appeared in the distance, the Green Forest Demon the Arch smiled. He had never seen such an arrogant guy who thought that a fourth step expert was easy to bully. Boom! The Green Forest Demon Thearka's huge palm covered the sky. He didn't care about the consequences and wanted to destroy the clone first. So what if I am daring? Just because you are a fourth step expert? Lin Fei laughed heartily and sent a palm strike upwards. It was also a ferocious palm strike. The 2 palms collided and set off a 10,000 feet tall air wave. A fourth step expert is nothing more than this. Lin Fei laughed and rushed forward. He extended his 3 heads and 6 arms, and 6 rainbow lights rushed forward. Fist wind and palm shadows were inseparable. He has been blocked. The Green Forest Demon the Arch was a fourth step expert and could kill any expert below the fourth step with a casual slap, let alone a first step immortal emperor. Even 100 first step immortal emperors would be killed. Secret technique, demonic aura cage. Boom! Boom! The Green Forest Demon Monarch stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. Like a cage, 5 thick streams of demonic chi shot out, suppressing the void and locking the space where Lin Fei was at, turning into a huge cage filled with demonic chi. Once the cage appeared, Lin Fei instantly felt that the space was sealed. Bang! 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 Lin Fei didn't think much of it. His 6 arms slapped the thick demonic aura, and the ancient divine power attacked violently. The demonic aura cage was on the verge of collapse. What kind of divine power does this guy cultivate? He can shake my secret technique attack. The Green Forest demon Thearcha's expression changed slightly. He knew about divine power. However, this was the first time he had seen such violent and destructive divine power. Breaking everything with force? Boom! The cage was torn apart. Kill! Lin Fei charged to the front of the Green Forest demon the Arch. His 6 arms broke through the defense and hit the Green Forest demon the Arch with crushing ancient divine power. Bang! 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 The Green Forest demon Thearcha's body shone brightly, and dense black scales appeared. These black scales blocked the attack, but the scales were full of cracks. Again. Lin Fei had the upper hand. He punched and kicked, and waves of ancient divine power crushed the Green Forest demon the Arch. At first, the Green Forest demon the Arch relied on the demon Thearcha's defense to block the ancient divine power. After a long time, the Green Forest demon Thearcha's arms became so heavy that he couldn't lift them. Every time the power surged, his arms would sink, and he almost couldn't control them. After being closed in, he had no chance to escape the opponent's attack. His blood and chi were surging. He, I heard that 4-step experts are very powerful, but now it seems that you are not so powerful. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed and punched the Green Forest demon the Arch continuously. Crack! Crack! The ancient divine power kept wreaking havoc in the Green Forest demon Thearcha's body. The black scales on its body burst open. How is this possible? How can his power be so terrifying? The Green Forest demon the Arch kept retreating, using most of his power to suppress a part of the strange power. Bang! Lin Fei punched the Green Forest demon Thearcha's face, which instantly swelled into a pig's head. You're dead. The Green Forest demon Thearcha's face was as black as coal, and he stared fiercely at Lin Fei. Don't talk big. You want to kill me? Can you? Lin Fei's ancient divine power was endless, and it kept surging into the Green Forest demon Thearcha's body. The Green Forest demon the Arch needed more power to suppress it, and it was very frustrating. Die. Chapter 1308. Can't even withstand a single blow. Lin Fei's sword pierced through the Green Forest demon sovereign's glabella, and the ancient divine power shredded the Green Forest demon sovereign into pieces on the spot. No one could withstand the shredding of the ancient divine power. Swish swish swish. Lin Fei did not stop there. Once again, he stabbed out with his sword. Torrential samsara enveloped the Green Forest demon sovereign's undying divine art. Ah! This emperor is going to kill you. I'm going to annihilate your entire clan. This sword was terrifying. The Green Forest demon the Arch, who was under the effect of the undying divine ability, was in a daze. He, a 4th-step demon the Arch, had his physical body destroyed and his undying divine ability severely damaged. You won't have the chance. Lin Fei manipulated the primordial divine force to kill the Green Forest demon sovereign. No matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. The speed of the undying divine art slowed down and was no longer as agile as before. How could this be? Tion's strength can threaten this emperor's undying body. If this goes on, this emperor is dead for sure. An immortal body did not mean that one would never die. It was normal to be obliterated by a powerful force. The Green Forest demon the Arch hadn't expected Tion's sword technique to contain such a terrifying sword that could threaten his undying body. If he had known that he would die, he wouldn't have engaged in close combat. Damn it, Brother Qing, we're here. Just hold on for a little longer. In the distance, 2 4th-step demon emperors rushed over. When they saw the miserable state of Qing's senator, how could Di Tian's strength be so terrifying? This simply exceeded their imaginations. Die. When Lin Fei saw the two fourth-step experts, his sword aura changed, and ancient divine power roared. It wrapped around the Green Forest Fortress Emperor and twisted him. Bang bang bang, Di Tian, you can't kill me. Qingsun wanted Di Tian to struggle. They can't save you. Lin Fei replied coldly. More and more primordial divine energy wrapped around the Green Forest Demon Sovereign, tearing and strangling him. Boom! With the two-pronged attack, the Green Forest Demon Sovereign's immortal body collapsed, and a huge corpse floated in the sky. Brother Qing. The voices of the two fourth-step experts came from behind. Return. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the Green Forest Demon Emperor's massive body was kept away. Goodbye, you two. Using the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao, he disappeared before the two of them. We must kill Di Tian and avenge Brother Qing. Heavenly Beginning Demon the Arch roared. Old Monster Huayin said viciously, we have to kill Di Tian. We can't let this kind of person live. He can threaten our undying bodies, so we have to find out what trump card he used. The two fourth-step experts were shocked. A first-step Immortal Emperor had killed the early-stage fourth-step Green Forest Demon the Arch in time. The two of them chased after him again. He had to kill Di Tian no matter what. Clone, come out. Whoosh! Another large number of doppelgangers scattered in all directions. Come and chase me. Old Monster Hua Yin and Demon Emperor Heavenly Beginning, who had caught up, frowned and almost cursed. How were they supposed to catch up? What should we do? This guy is too cunning. The two of them looked at each other, not knowing which one to chase. They had chased after the doppelgangers and caused the death of the Green Forest Demon the Arch, so they were afraid of encountering Di Tian alone. Let's chase after one. If we don't let go, Di Tian can't do anything to us. The two of them chose one and chased after it. These two guys are smart. They know not to separate. Lin Fei flew. It shouldn't be difficult to kill them. Their attacks can't break my defense, but their undying bodies are a little troublesome. Let's kill them. After killing a fourth-step Green Mansion expert, Lin Fei didn't mind killing a few more. Anyway, he would offend the Green Mansion. Whoosh! The doppelgangers disappeared. Lin Fei was waiting for them in front. This guy is so arrogant. He dared to wait for us. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning had a fiery temper. No one has ever dared to do this, let alone a first-step Immortal Emperor. Old Monster Hua Yin said, as long as we are careful, what can he do to us? The two of them decided to attack together and not give Di Tian any chance. You two old fogies are so slow. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei put his hands behind his back. Since you are here, you will die here today. Whoosh! Lin Fei disappeared in front of them. He used the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei appeared in front of the two fourth-step experts. He stabbed at Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning with his sword. 6 arms behind him grew and slapped at Old Monster Hua Yin. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's body shook and turned into a giant. A giant axe appeared in his hand, and he slashed at Yi Tianyun. Upon contact, powerful divine power surged. His heart changed. How can there be such powerful power? Sword of Blood. Blood-colored power flashed and slashed at Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning like a blood-colored thread. Be careful. He is very powerful. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning warned. Old Monster Hua Yin stretched out his hand to block. 6 arms slapped at him, and the power of monstrous waves surged. 2 arms sank on the spot, and Old Monster Hua Yin was sent flying. No one was a match for Lin Fei in terms of divine power. Die. Lin Fei disappeared again. How can he disappear? Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's expression changed. Old monster, be careful. His target is you. Suddenly, in front of old monster Hua Yin, who was sent flying, Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword and pierced through old monster Hua Yin's body. World projection. A spiritual attack was launched, and tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down. Old monster Hua Yin slowed down. Sword of Reincarnation. Lin Fei spun the true self world-destroying sword, and a giant vortex shrouded old monster Hua Yin. He was tangled in it, and his flesh was badly mutilated. Only bones were left. Crack, crack. He slashed with his sword, and ancient divine power crushed him. The white bones turned into pieces. Triple heavenly strike. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning rushed over and used a powerful secret art. A giant black axe was left between heaven and earth, and it seemed like it could split heaven and earth. Bam! Lin Fei did not dodge, and Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Lin Fei's body. Die for this the Arch. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Di Tian's body, and he finally revealed a smile. After taking the first strike of his axe, even the strongest body would be torn apart. The black axe slashed on Lin Fei's body, and Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's expression changed again. His eyes were wide open, and there was not a single wound on his body. It was as if he had slashed on a giant rock. How can this be? Even a fourth-step expert's body might not be able to block my triple heavenly strike. Lin Fei turned back and grinned. You are old. Boom. 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 Lin Fei, who was wide open, took a blow from a fourth-step expert head-on, and his 6 arms slapped on Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's body. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning vomited blood, and there were palm prints on his body. Why are you so strong? Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning was sent flying, and he vomited blood. You are only a first-step immortal emperor. Are we really old? Die. Old monster Hua Yin was the most tragic one. His physical body was not as strong as Green Forest Demon the Arch. His undying divine art was destroyed after a few blows. Lin Fei thrust his divine sword forward, and a vortex formed on the tip of the sword. In the end, the undying body was crushed into pieces. Chapter 1309. P.S. I've been stuck for the past 2 days, so I only updated once yesterday. I'm sorry everyone. It's over, another one is dead. The giant body of Heavenly the Arch, who was sent flying, started to tremble. When Green Forest the Arch was killed by Di Tian, he did not think much of it. He thought that Di Tian had used unorthodox methods and that Green Forest the Arch was unlucky. In the blink of an eye, old monster Hua Yin was also dead. He died before he could even use his trump card. Di Tian's fighting prowess was extraordinary, and his strength was astonishing. He vomited blood after being hit by 6 arms. Freak, this guy is a freak. Heavenly the Arch was not confident that he could suppress Di Tian, and his only thought was to leave. Di Tian was too terrifying, and he would be dead if he did not leave. He was the nemesis of 4-step experts. Go! Heavenly the Arch flew away with the demon wind. Revenge or not, he was too lazy to care. It was not good to lose his life. He ran so fast. After collecting the corpse, Heavenly the Arch fled. Since I killed 2, I have to kill this one too. I can't let this leak. Lin Fei disappeared and chased. Heavenly the Arch was so scared that he peed his pants. Di Tian, don't go overboard, Heavenly the Arch said sternly. You will not have a good ending if you offend the Azure residents. Lin Fei didn't give up. He laughed loudly. Who was the one who wanted to kill me before? Wasn't it you guys? What? You're not a match for me, so you want to run? How can there be such a good thing in this world? Vibrating shot. Lin Fei moved his divine sword, and the raindrops attacked the entire area. This Tion is so ruthless. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to fight back. His armor shone brightly and withstood a huge wave of attacks. He vomited blood again and quickly took out an immortal elixir. Tion, if I don't die this time, I will kill you. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to stop and fled frantically. Even though he was guarding the mountain, he did not slow down. It's going to be a problem if this goes on. It's not easy to kill a Step 4 expert who is bent on escaping. Lin Fei kept attacking from behind, causing Heavenly Beginning Demon Sovereign to spit out blood. I have to think of a way. We are still a step too late. The people of the Qing Mansion have arrived before us. Another warship quickly sailed through the Thunder Domain. The expressions of the people on the deck were not very good. They had arrived much later than the people of the Qing Mansion. Shang Yu and the others might not be able to resist the attacks of 3/4 step experts. Divine Priest Tian Qi would also fall into the hands of the Qing Mansion. Not good. I can only hope that Shang Yu girl can hold on. The Cold Mountain Demon Emperor was helpless. Shang Yu has a treasure on her. It shouldn't be difficult for her to hold on for a while. The other 2 4th step experts also nodded. That was the only way for now. Suddenly, Leng Shan looked ahead and frowned. There are battle fluctuations. It's a battle between 4th step experts. He's coming towards us. The people on the warship immediately went on alert. The 3/4 step experts were on guard. As long as the other party had the thought of attacking, they would immediately attack and kill him. Closer. Even closer. A figure covered in blood rushed out of the Thunder Domain. The 3/4 step experts of the Bai Mansion were shocked and couldn't believe what they saw. That seems to be the Demon Emperor Tian Chu. That's right. It's the Demon Emperor Tian Chu, a 4th step expert. Who is chasing after him? Could there be another 4th step expert in the Thunder Domain? The 3/4 step experts were puzzled. If there was another 4th step expert, it would also be a threat to them. They didn't attack. Old thing, don't run. Your 2 companions are still waiting for you. Laughter came from behind. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu was covered in blood and vomited blood continuously. The terrifying power in his body was wreaking havoc. He could barely suppress it with 60% of his strength and had consumed countless immortal elixirs. Damn it! The people of the Bai Mansion are here. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had to resist the power in his body while dealing with the attacks and the thunderbolt force. He was in an overloaded state and almost collapsed when he saw the people of the Bai Mansion. Bang! 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 The attacks came again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu executed a secret skill to block the attacks. His body swayed again and he almost fell. That shameless guy had used his world projection again. If it wasn't for his strong mind, he would have died. He had cursed this guy countless times in his heart. He had never been in such a sorry state before. The people of the Bai Mansion appeared and he was in a bad mood again. There was a tiger in front of him and a pursuer behind him. Especially when he saw the 3/4 step experts on the battleship. Any one of them could deal with him now. Boom! Boom! The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had a strong mind. When he saw the battleship of the Bai Mansion, his mind wavered. Lin Fei activated his world projection again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu's body shook and he slowed down. Lin Fei caught up and slashed at the Demon Emperor Tian Chu with his sword. Blood splattered everywhere. Why don't you keep running? Lin Fei caught up. He didn't care about the experts on the battleship. He would kill this guy first. However, to the 3/4 step experts of the Bai residence, today was an unforgettable day. They even suspected that they had seen wrongly. The dignified early sky demon sovereign, a 4th step expert, was being chased by a 1st step immortal emperor. Was this a joke? Since when did such a freakishly powerful expert appear? They had cultivated so hard to reach the fourth step experts, the pinnacle of this world. Now, they were being chased by a first step immortal emperor. They really thought that they had seen wrongly. Sharp sword intent. World projections mind attack. Every one of them was genuine. Their expressions turned grave and they didn't dare to interfere. Look! That guy has a stone tablet. Could it be the Tianqi Divine Gate? Our target this time. With this reminder, they noticed the stone tablet on the black-robed young man. Do you want us to attack? The Tianqi Divine Gate was an important treasure. Normally, they would snatch it. Given their strength as fourth-step experts, it shouldn't be a problem for the three of them to work together. Demon the Archleng Shan replied coldly. Attack if you want to die. The Demon Emperor Tianchu's strength isn't weaker than any of us. Old Monster Hua Yin and Green Forest Demon Emperor are gone. Where do you think they went? The two fourth-step experts trembled slightly. They suddenly realized that they were almost in big trouble. Since he could kill a fourth-step expert alone, he must be very powerful. Moreover, the Demon Emperor Tianchu was the only one left. It wasn't hard to guess the outcome. If they really attacked, they would most likely die. He dared to kill the people of Qing residence, let alone the people of Bai residence. The outcome would be the same for both residences. The Demon Emperor Tianchu wasn't afraid at all. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Leng. The two expressed their gratitude. While the three of them were conversing, the situation on the battlefield was one-sided. Demon Emperor Tianchu kept attacking with secret arts and finally returned to his original body. A powerful demon couldn't withstand the destructive power of the ancient divine power. Half of his huge body was destroyed in a few moves. Die! Lin Fei slashed with his sword. Chilling light flashed. Demon Emperor Tianchu felt as though he had fallen into hell. His huge head was sent flying. He activated the world projection continuously. The world projection wasn't powerful enough to deal with Demon Emperor Tianchu at his peak. After he was injured, the flaw in his mind became a fatal killing move. I'm not willing to die. Demon Emperor Tianchu, who had dominated half of the chaos, let out a desperate cry before he was killed by the world projection. My world projection is still too weak. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. The world projection could only be used when the opponent was injured. It could only be used on third-step experts. Demon Emperor Tianchu's huge corpse fell into Lin Fei's hands after he died. It's good that he's dead. At least I can get 500 points. After they died, Lin Fei collected their bodies and exchanged them for supreme-grade points. Mosquito meat was still mosquito meat. Should we kill them as well? After collecting the corpses, Lin Fei turned his gaze to a warship not far away. Oh no, that guy is going to attack us. The three fourth-step experts of Bai residence were shocked. They could tell what the other party's gaze meant. Normally, they would have been scared to death by mentioning the names of the two from Bai residence. Brother, we are from Bai residence. We have no ill intentions towards you. We are just passing by. Demon the Archleng Shan had no intention of attacking. Now that Demon Emperor Tianchu was dead, he quickly revealed his identity. If the black-clothed man attacked them, everyone in their group would die except for the three of them. The price was too high, and they might not even survive. They could not afford to offend such an expert. Although he looked like a first-step immortal emperor, they suspected that he was the reincarnation of an expert who had recultivated for countless chaos years. His strength had increased tremendously, and he was not someone they could fight against. People from Bai residence. This is troublesome. Lin Fei was at a loss when he heard that they were from Bai residence. The three demon emperors of Qing residence had all died in his hands. The safest way was to kill all of them. Then, no one would leak what happened today. Heh heh, so what if you are from the Bai clan? I have already killed the men of the Qing clan. Do I care if you are from the Bai clan or not? Lin Fei chuckled and swept his sharp gaze over them. The 3 fourth step experts had ugly expressions, but they could only endure it. They would be finished if they were not careful. There was nothing they could do about it. We can swear a heavenly Dao oath that we won't leak anything. Demon the Arch Lengshan reacted the quickest. They should not have stayed to watch the show. This black-clothed man obviously did not want others to know about his combat strength. He wanted to kill them to keep this secret. Yes, we can swear a heavenly Dao oath. Moreover, our Bai residence has a better reputation than Qing residence. We won't leak any information about you. Swearing a heavenly Dao oath was the best way. Lin Fei still wanted to collect the items in the Kai Yuan mystery realm, and he needed the help of the people from the Bai residence. His original intention was for them to make a heavenly oath, but he did not expect them to bring it up first, lowering their status. It's great to have strength. Even 4th step experts have to lower their heads. We don't even need to ask for it. Lin Fei pretended to agree to their request. They felt like they had been pardoned and quickly swore a heavenly Dao oath. Everyone on the ship took the initiative to swear a heavenly Dao oath. Ha ha ha, Di Tian, it's a pity that you didn't come in. Chapter 1310. Cun Sen was the first to come out of Tian Chi Divine Pass. He had a smug smile on his face. Obviously, he had obtained great benefits in the passage. He could finally find a chance to deal a blow to Di Tian. It's a pity that you didn't go. Lin Fei had perfectly fused 2 divine bodies, and his gains weren't inferior to Cun Sen's. You seem to have comprehended a powerful ultimate move. Coincidentally, I had a breakthrough recently. Why don't you give it a try and see who is stronger? Lin Fei chuckled. Cun Sen originally wanted to deal a blow to Di Tian, but he hesitated after hearing those words. He gritted his teeth and said, "You are amazing to be able to do that." In the passage, Cun Sen comprehended an ultimate move. The ultimate move of saber arts. When he heard that Di Tian had improved again, he instantly lost his confidence. He really didn't dare to fight. "Third Uncle Bai, why are you here?" Cun Sen noticed that there were other people around. After recognizing Bai Lengshan, he subconsciously froze. "We heard that you guys were in danger, so we came." Bai Lengshan smiled and didn't mention anything about what happened before. "Oh right, is that last Xianxia inside?" Cun Sen nodded. She should be out soon." Bai Lengshan finally felt relieved. Indeed, not long later, Meng Tian, Azure the Arch, Xiangyu, and Fei Nyang came out of Tian Chi Divine Pass one after another. They had obtained fortuitous encounters in the Divine Pass, and their strength had improved significantly. They especially created ultimate moves to improve their combat strength. When they heard that Di Tian had improved, they felt that it was too unfair. They had spent hundreds to thousands of years to comprehend ultimate moves, but they couldn't compare to Di Tian. Xiangyu was unconvinced and increased her combat strength by 10 times. She used her ultimate move and didn't believe that she couldn't beat Di Tian. She really wanted to spar with him, but she was stopped by Bai Lengshan. When they found out that Lin Fei was Di Tian, they exchanged glances. This realm lord's combat strength was too terrifying. He killed a 4th step expert just like that. Fortunately, they didn't make a move earlier. When Xiangyu suggested that they spar, Bai Lengshan was covered in cold sweat. He was afraid that he would accidentally offend Di Tian and get himself killed. Tian Chi Divine Pass was in Lin Fei's hands and couldn't be given away. Bai Lengshan and the others did not dare to make a move to snatch it. They were more conflicted than anyone else, and did not know what to do. Fearing that the people of the Qing mansion would find them, they waited for Xiangyu and the others to come out before returning to the mansion. They didn't go to the secret realm of the Tian Men sect. After all, the most precious things were in the hands of the Qing mansion. Even if they went, it would be useless. Tian, it's all thanks to your help this time that we were able to create an ultimate move and increase our battle prowess. At our level, it's not easy to increase our battle prowess. Sen was very grateful. You've helped us a lot. What are you doing in the Sky Fey realm? If there's anything you need, just let us know. As long as we can help, we will not disappoint you. They were very grateful to be able to create an ultimate move to increase their combat power. They could vaguely sense that the 3-step 4 experts from Bailengshan were being polite. The 3 of them were 4th-step experts. Normally, they would exude the majesty of 4th-step experts. However, when facing Tian, they retracted their auras and were extremely courteous and cautious. Something must have happened before they came out. They couldn't guess what had happened. I'm actually here for the Kai Yuan mystic realm. Lin Fei didn't beat around the bush. Ah, you're here for the Kai Yuan mystic realm? You can look for Xiangyu for this. The Kai Yuan mystic realm is jointly controlled by the major forces of the Sky Fey realm. The Bai Mansion has the right to recommend people to enter. They all laughed. They all knew that the Kai Yuan mystic realm was controlled by the demon, the arch forces of the Sky Fey realm. Rumor had it that the Kai Yuan mystic realm was obtained by the Sky Fey realm lord from the outside world. He set up layers of seals and handed it over to the top 6 demon thearchs of the Sky Fey realm to control. That's not a problem. Demon the Arch Xiangyu agreed immediately. Our Bai Mansion arranges for a batch of disciples to enter every year. It's not difficult to arrange for you to enter. The Bai Mansion indeed had the right. It had the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. It would take a lot of time to return. Lin Fei was bored, so he went to the Tian Qi Divine Pass to experience it. Only then did he know that it was indeed a great treasure. There were a total of 100 passages in the Tian Qi Divine Pass. In each passage, there was an exact copy of himself. His strength gradually increased. It was very perfect and there were no flaws to speak of. It was quite difficult to kill the perfect version of himself. Die. In one of the passages, Lin Fei held the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand. His speed reached the limit of the heavenly Tao. With a thrust of the sword, countless afterimages attacked the golden version of himself opposite him. This was fast, that was fast. The other party's attack was also increasing. It was very terrifying. Lin Fei had no advantage to speak of. The strength of the Tianmen sect's disciples has a lot to do with this Tian Qi Divine Pass. Lin Fei was training in the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Bailengshan and the other 2 4th-step experts gathered together and set up an array to prevent others from listening in. What do you think we should do now? They did not expect this result. A young man's strength was so powerful. It was the first time they felt helpless. We can only take one step at a time. Demon the Arch Bailengshan was opposite Demon the Arch by Guanshan. He could not think of a better idea. We swore a heavenly Tao oath that we must not leak this matter. Otherwise, we can inform the mansion master and make friends with Tian. Maybe we can obtain the qualifications to enter the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Bailengshan nodded. That's a good idea. Xiangyu and the others went in, and through the acceleration of time, they cultivated for at least 500 to 1,000 years. Their potential was forced, and they created a unique skill. If our Bai Residence's disciples could train there, their overall strength would increase by a lot. In fact, even they were very tempted. Due to Tian's powerful strength, they did not dare to make a move. They did not have the courage to sacrifice their lives for something. Third uncle. While they were discussing, Bai Xiangyu's voice came from outside. The 3 of them removed the array and let Bai Xiangyu in. Xiangyu, why are you here? Bailengshan said with a smile. He no longer had a bitter look on his face. Bai Xiangyu was also straightforward. It's like this. D. Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. I want to ask if our Bai mansion has an empty spot to arrange for him. D. Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm? Yes. Yes, that's not a problem. Bai Xiangyu was curious why third uncle agreed so readily. Third uncle, don't you want to ask why? Bai Lengshan was worried about how to ask. D. Tian wanted to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. Hearing Xiangyu's words, he knew that he had reacted too quickly. He said with a smile, D. Tian is a realm lord. Even if he is just a realm lord of a small world, he may be on the same level as our sky demon realm lord. Our Bai mansion will do him a favor. After all, there is no loss. Don't you think so? Now that he thought about it, it made sense. In the Tian Qi Divine Pass, Lin Fei was still fighting with his golden self. Pang! The golden Lin Fei stabbed forward with a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. The sword stabbed into his chest and sent him flying. This went on for 300 years. What a troublesome guy. In these 300 years, Lin Fei used all his methods but could not do anything to him. This guy has perfect defense and perfect swordsmanship. My swordsmanship is useless. He is really hard to deal with. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. His eyes were burning with battle intent. If I want to deal with this guy, I need to be faster. Lin Fei attacked. The moment he attacked, he was obviously slower. Lin Fei was once again sent flying by his opponent. Again. Another 100 years passed. He repeated the process of attacking every day. The speed of the heavenly Tao started to loosen. In these 400 years, the golden Lin Fei's battle prowess was always at its peak. He was familiar with all the moves. Faster. Faster. The sword in Lin Fei's hand became faster. He could no longer catch the shadow. Die. Lin Fei disappeared. In the void, a sword suddenly stabbed out. The sword light flashed in the darkness and stabbed into the golden Lin Fei's forehead. The opponent's sword came again. Hurry up. Lin Fei's speed reached the limit. The opponent's first sword came straight at him. Hua Shacklehao's speed finally increased. Lin Fei twisted and entered the void. He appeared on the other side and stabbed his forehead. I finally broke through. Lin Fei disappeared again and attacked again. He broke through the speed of the heavenly Tao. 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. The speed of the heavenly Tao was a limit. After the limit, there was still a limit. Lin Fei found that his speed was even faster. If he continued to chase Demon the Arch-Heaven beginning, he could kill him with a thought. He didn't need to use all kinds of methods. He almost couldn't catch up. The speed of the heavenly Tao broke through to 5 times. The golden Lin Fei's speed could no longer threaten Lin Fei. Die. This time, the golden Lin Fei's forehead was pierced by the sword. Using 400 years to increase the speed of the heavenly Tao to 5 times. The heaven-opening divine gate is really amazing. Lin Fei saw the golden Lin Fei disappear and realized the importance of this treasure. He used 400 years to break through in speed. It could be said that he relied on the perfect divine body. Otherwise, he would have died under the opponent's sword. I wonder if the top step 4 experts can break through to 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei couldn't help but think. If it was 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao, it would be extraordinarily terrifying. He wouldn't be able to block a single sword attack. The speed of 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao has just started. I have to work harder. Lin Fei took a deep breath, turned, and walked to the next passage. There was another golden Lin Fei there. Swish! Lin Fei had just used his sword when the golden Lin Fei displayed a terrifying speed. He was sent flying with one sword attack, leaving a sharp wound on his tough body. My body has been broken. Lin Fei was horrified. This guy was too terrifying. Hua, hua, hua. Chapter 1311. After persevering for 30 years, Lin Fei had no choice but to run out of Tianqi Divine Pass and give up on the idea of breaking through. What a terrifying sword technique. The word sharpness was able to unleash the full power of the sword technique. If I didn't have two fused divine bodies, I wouldn't be able to last for 30 years. After coming out of Tianqi Divine Pass, Lin Fei had a lingering fear. The guy in there was too terrifying. That guy's strength is more than 10 times stronger than mine. His sword technique has a sharpness that specializes in penetrating the physical body. I have fused two divine bodies, but I still can't block his sword technique unless I fuse another divine body. Lin Fei wouldn't be going in for a while. It would be torture. I have gained a lot in the past 400 years. I have 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao and the 4th move of the invincible sword technique, shadowless assassination. As long as I don't break through the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, the power of this shadowless assassination will continue to increase. He was satisfied with what he had gained in the past 400 years. There should be many good things in the Bai residence. If there are any that can be exchanged for supreme grade points, I must exchange for more supreme grade points. A few 100,000 points isn't enough. After witnessing the power of the golden Lin Fei in the passageway, the fusion of two divine bodies seemed to be a fly in the ointment. Two divine bodies were enough to deal with a 4th step expert, but it wasn't enough to deal with a powerful 4th step expert. He had to fuse another divine body. For a divine body immortal pill that could easily cost millions of points, this was a huge number. While Lin Fei was training, Bai Longshan and the rest finally left the void 7th heaven and entered the Sky Fei world. We're finally back. Once they returned to the Sky Demon world, they felt much more relaxed without the astral winds of the 7th firmament of the void. D. Tian, come visit our family when you're free. After returning to the Sky Fei world, Cun Sen and the rest invited Lin Fei to be their guest. They had gained a lot from this trip. They had created their own ultimate moves and improved their combat power. They had to go back and consolidate their strength. Once they returned to the Sky Fei world, they left. Lin Fei agreed to all of their requests. He would visit them whenever he was free. D. Tian, our Bai residence is just ahead. Bai Xianxia was in a very good mood. Your matter, my third uncle has agreed. As long as you talk to the mansion, you can enter the Kai Yuan secret territory. Sorry to trouble you, Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief after the matter of the Kai Yuan mystic realm was settled. They had just arrived at the entrance of the Bai residence. He discovered that there were many people blocking the entrance, all of them dressed in the same robes. The people of the Qing mansion are really courting death. How dare they come to the Bai mansion to cause trouble? Bai Xianxia frowned. She didn't like the appearance of the Qing mansion's people. Bai Xianxia, you came back just in time. Hand him over. Qing Chu's cold voice came from the people who had gathered at the door when they saw Bai Xianxia and the others return. Those people turned their heads one by one. 9th Elder, that black-robed brat is D. Tian. Elder Tian Chu and the others died because they chased after him. Qing Chu's eyes were filled with resentment as she hurriedly reported to a white-haired elder beside her, this matter is most likely related to him. He is a guest of the Bai residence. You can take him away just because you said so. Have you asked for our permission? Bai Xianxia said mercilessly. Bai Xianxia had always remembered that Qing Chu and the others had ambushed them. He couldn't wait to beat them up. Unfortunately, Qing Chu had escaped. When Bai Xianxia said this, Qing Chu shriveled on the spot. How did D. Tian become a guest of the Bai residence? It wouldn't be easy for the Bai residence to take away a guest. The Qing residence and the Bai residence were both major factions of the same level. No one would be able to accept either faction taking someone away from the other faction. This news would probably spread throughout the Sky Fae realm the next day, and they would become a laughing stock. Ninth Elder noticed the black-robed D. Tian. The Qing residents had lost 3 fourth-step experts consecutively. This was a significant loss, and they felt their hearts ache. No matter what, they had to bring D. Tian back for interrogation and find the mastermind. Seeing that D. Tian was only a first-step immortal emperor, Ninth Elder didn't think that D. Tian had the ability to kill Demonic the Arch-Heaven and the others. Young man, no matter what methods you used, you have offended the Qing residents. Even if you are a realm lord, in the eyes of the Qing residents, you are the same. Ninth Elder's voice was icy cold. If you know what's good for you, get out here immediately. Ninth Elder had personally come to handle this matter. He wasn't afraid that the Bai residents wouldn't do him a favor. At most, they would compensate him afterwards. Ninth Elder really didn't think much of the great metropolis realm lord. If it was a big shot like the Sky Fae realm lord, Ninth Elder wouldn't have the guts to say such words. The Sky Fae realm lord could instantly kill a fourth-step expert like him with just a world projection. Ninth Elder, you talk big. D. Tian is a guest of the Bai residents. If you want to take him away, why don't you try? Bai Lengshan stood up and stared at Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder was slightly displeased. So it's Bai Lengshan. No wonder you talk big. Ninth Elder wouldn't lose his limelight. Today, I really want to take this kid away. Could it be that the Bai residents wants to start a war with the Qing residents over a stinky kid? Bai Lengshan didn't care. You are really thick-skinned. You even dare to say that you want to start a war. If you have the guts, then start a war. Let's see who is afraid of who. At their level, there would be small conflicts in the Sky Fae realm, but it was impossible to start a war. The Sky Fae realm lord wouldn't allow such a thing to happen. Bai Lengshan wouldn't allow the Qing residents to take D. Tian away at his own doorstep. If the Qing residents dared to make a move against the Heaven Awakening Divine Pass, Bai Lengshan would dare to destroy them. The Bai residents and the Qing residents were originally enemies. If it wasn't for the Sky Fae realm lord, the two clans would have already started a war. Ninth Elder was very dissatisfied with this situation. He came personally, but he couldn't take a young man away. Wasn't this telling them that he was useless? The Qing residents definitely had to get to the bottom of the deaths of the 3 fourth-step experts. D. Tian was the best clue. They also had to find out who was in control of the White Heaven Awakening Divine Pass. So, you, Bai Lengshan, want to force this old man to make a move? Ninth Elder said coldly. You should know that once this old man makes a move, the 3 of you won't be able to stop this old man. This was a threat. Ninth Elder was one of the 9 great elders of the Qing residents. This time, the Qing residents had arranged for Ninth Elder. It could be seen how much importance they placed on this matter. You dare to make a move? This is the Bai residence. Bai Lengshan said sternly. If you dare to make a move, our Bai residence's experts will immediately come. You are powerful, but you might not be able to hold on. This wasn't a lie. If the Bai residence's experts came out, even Ninth Elder would have a headache. If our Qing residence wants to take someone away, no one will dare to say no. Ninth Elder snorted coldly. He stomped his feet and shot forward. A powerful aura pressed down as he reached out to grab D. Tian. You dare. Bai Lengshan was furious. Ninth Elder really dared to make a move. Bai Xianxia was the first to make a move. With a wave of his longsword, sword rain cage appeared. This was an ultimate move that he had recently created. It could increase one's battle prowess by 10 times. Ninth Elder's aura pressed down like a heavy mountain, causing Bai Xiangxia's sword aura to stagnate. With a flick of his skinny finger, the sword rain cage collapsed. Next, he sent 3 palm strikes at Bai Lengshan and the other 2. Bang! Bang! Ninth Elder was very powerful. With 3 palm strikes, Bai Lengshan and the other 2 fourth-step experts were sent flying. They vomited large mouthfuls of blood, and their faces turned pale. Kid, let's see who can protect you now. Ninth Elder's strength was tyrannical. With one move, he suppressed the 3 fourth-step experts. Like a boundless mountain, he grabbed at Tian. As long as he could grab Tian, it wouldn't be too late for the Bai Residence's experts to come. Retreat. Lin Fei didn't make a move. He just retreated. The Ninth Elder's grab missed. Heavenly Path limit speed? Ninth Elder didn't think much of it. In the eyes of others, reaching the Heavenly Path limit speed was very powerful. However, he had broken through the Heavenly Path limit speed and reached 20 times the normal speed. He grabbed again, and his huge hand came crashing down like a huge mountain. This Qing Residence's Ninth Elder is indeed powerful. Even his speed has reached 20 times the Heavenly Path limit speed. Even I can't dodge this grab. No wonder Bai Lengshan and the others couldn't block it. Ninth Elder's grab enveloped Tian. His face was filled with joy. He could finally take Tian away. Old geezer Qing Fu, you've eaten a leopard's gall, daring to cause trouble at the Bai Residence. Just as he was about to grab Lin Fei, a black shadow flew over the Bai Residence and attacked Ninth Elder. Seeing that he was about to grab Tian, Ninth Elder had no choice but to let go and exchange a palm strike with the person above. Boom! The surrounding people were sent flying. By Jin Song, let's wait and see. After the palm strike, Ninth Elder had no choice but to give up on capturing Tian. He said with a gloomy face, Tian, as long as you are in the Sky Fey world, unless the Bai Residence keeps protecting you, you will fall into the hands of the Qing Residence sooner or later. Ninth Elder knew that he had no chance and turned to leave. Another guy who broke through the Heavenly Path limit speed limit. Lin Fei's heart stirred. The major forces of the Sky Fey world are indeed very strong. Just Ninth Elder's strength alone is enough to sweep away a large number of experts. Looks like I have to break through quickly. Ninth Elder was very powerful. Lin Fei had a divine body, so he wasn't afraid. However, he would always be at a disadvantage and wouldn't be able to kill his opponent. In the end, it would end up in a stalemate. This was what Lin Fei had calculated using the system. There was a 90% chance that this would happen. If this calculation was made known to the public, many people would be dumbfounded. This was too awesome. The Qing Residence's Ninth Elder was at a disadvantage but not defeated. This was indeed an unimaginable thing. Brother Bai, the Qing Residence's Ninth Elder is so shameless. Why didn't you stop him just now and teach him a lesson? Bai Xianxia was unhappy. His ultimate move had been broken by the Qing Residence's Ninth Elder. This proved that there was still a huge gap between them. This made Bai Xianxia very dissatisfied. Bai Jin Song was a tall and sturdy man. His eyebrows were black and long, like 2 black knives. He smiled and said, Ninth Elder's strength is about the same as mine. At our realm, it's very, very difficult to kill each other. This was indeed the truth. Chapter 13:12. The Qing Mansion's people are getting more and more excessive. Bai Jin Song frowned, his face filled with killing intent as he ran to the entrance of the Bai Mansion to capture someone. You are Tian? His sharp gaze landed on the black-clothed Tian, as if he wanted to look through Tian from top to bottom. That's right, I am Tian. Although the person was very strong, Lin Fei still spoke in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing. Bai Jin Song was very strong, so Lin Fei did not feel any pressure since he could kill a fourth-step expert. You are not bad. To be able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack, you can be considered an elite of the younger generation. Bai Jin Song retracted his gaze. It was quite good that Tian could block his gaze. As long as you are in the Bai Mansion, the Qing Mansion's people will not dare to do anything to you." After saying this, Bai Jinsong turned and left. The 3 fourth-step experts watched Elder Bai leave. Their strength had reached the 4th-step realm, but there was a huge gap between them and Elder Bai. Otherwise, they would have been able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack. Bai Shangyu walked over. "Ninth Uncle Bai, I haven't praised someone in a long time. This Elder Bai of yours is very strong." Lin Fei said seriously, "If possible, I would like to spar with him. If possible, I would like to spar with him." Bai Shangyu arranged for Lin Fei to stay in a small courtyard in the Bai mansion, while the 3 fourth-step experts left to recuperate. "I hope everything goes smoothly." For some reason, Lin Fei had a feeling that things would not go smoothly in the Kai Yuan mystic realm. "Brother Lin, I heard you are back." After Bai Shangyu left, Bai Xiaofeng ran over. He was all smiles as soon as he came in. "You are really well informed." Lin Fei was sitting in the courtyard. Bai Xiaofeng was dressed in white, and he smiled as he sat down. He said in admiration, "Brother Lin, you are really awesome. Even the 9th elder of the Azure residence couldn't catch you. Now, everyone in the Bai residence knows about it." Lin Fei was speechless. "Did you come for this?" "Of course." Bai Xiaofeng replied in a serious manner, "By the way, do you want to go to the Tianyun Tower to relax? You can relax in the Tianyun Tower." Lin Fei's heart stirred. Bai Xiaofeng was immensely proud of himself, as if he was looking at the expression of a country bumpkin. "You must be ignorant and ill-informed. The Tianyun Tower not only has all kinds of treasures for auction, but it is also a money-squandering establishment. As long as you have money, you can taste peerless wine and peerless beauties. Internally, we are all called the Heavenly Palace. How about it, are you interested now?" The Tianyun Tower's Lin Fei was not very good and was only limited to the surface. "Alright, I have nothing to do anyway." Although Lin Fei said that, he was actually thinking about how to exchange for top-quality points. Right now, he was temporarily safe in the Bai residence. Once he left, the people of the Qing residence would definitely not let him go. He needed to improve himself. "Xiaoyu, you said that God Tian Qi is imprisoned in Di Tian's hands?" In a study room in the Bai mansion, a middle-aged man frowned slightly after hearing this. Bai Shangyu had secretly gone to the Tianmen sect to look for treasures. As her father, Bai Luoshan was very angry and frowned, especially when he heard that God Tian Qi was in Di Tian's hands. "Yes, we couldn't take away God Tian Qi at that time, but when we came out later, God Tian Qi was in Di Tian's hands." Bai Shangyu did not know the middle part of the story, and even she was curious about it. "This is really strange." Bai Luoshan frowned again. Did Leng Shan and the others not have time to make a move? Bai Luoshan was one of the 9 elders and had great power in the Bai mansion, second only to the mansion master. He could be considered to be under one person and above tens of thousands of people. "Father, are you preparing to snatch God Tian Qi from Di Tian's hands?" Bai Shangyu vaguely knew what her father wanted to do. "If it were me, I would not have the idea of snatching God Tian Qi. I have a feeling that something happened outside when I was breaking through. God Tian Qi is very important." Bai Luoshan indeed had this idea. "However, I will investigate clearly before making a decision. God Tian Qi is in Di Tian's hands. As for why we didn't make a move to snatch it, we can't say for sure. We can only say that Di Tian is not a person to be trifled with." Bai Lengshan and the other 2 were interrogated. They did not mention that Di Tian had killed a 4th-step expert, as they did not want to suffer the backlash of the Heavenly Tao Oath. They pointed out that Di Tian was not a person to be trifled with, and anyone with a brain would understand what they meant. The Bai Mansion's people were very surprised. 3 fourth-step experts had such a high evaluation of Di Tian. What had happened during this period? They only ended their questioning after a few more times. I really hope that the people in the mansion don't think too highly of themselves, or else they will be in big trouble." When they came out, Bai Longshan shook his head slightly. Bai Longshan was very clear about the style of the people in the mansion. Perhaps someone would go to Di Tian and ask him to hand over the god Tian Chi Pass. Facing Di Tian, who dared to kill a fourth-step expert, handing over the god Tian Chi Pass was no different from snatching food from a tiger's mouth. "Let's go and recuperate. We can't help much in this matter," another fourth-step expert said. "No matter how strong you are, there will always be someone stronger. They will only know regret when they suffer a loss, so they don't have to wear a face all day long." The three fourth-step experts were decisive. When they returned to their residences, they announced that they would go into seclusion to recuperate. Whatever happened in the outside world had nothing to do with them. Just a little bit more, it's all that Bai Jinsong guy's fault. After returning to the Qing mansion, Elder Qing Fu's face was filled with anger. If the Bai residents had taken the initiative to hand over Di Tian would have fallen into his hands a long time ago. There would have been no need for him to make a wasted trip. Immediately arrange for people to keep a close eye on him. I want to know Di Tian's every move. Elder Qing Fu gave the order, and someone immediately went to carry out the order. Elder Qing Fu was indeed dissatisfied that he couldn't bring Di Tian back. Di Tian can't escape responsibility for the deaths of the three demonic sovereigns of Qing. Senator, we need to find out who is in control of the Tianqi Divine Pass. It's all Qingsong's fault. He didn't report such a huge matter and allowed the Bai residents to take advantage of it. When he thought of this, the Azure Mansion elder was enraged. If there had not been an accident, a treasure like the heavenly opening Divine Pass would have definitely fallen into the hands of the Azure residents. A few decades was enough to nurture a group of peerless experts that could suppress a few mansions. In the evening, as expected, Bai Xiaofeng came. He had specially dressed up. "Why don't you dress up? The Sky Palace in the Tianyun Tower is very famous. There are countless graceful and virtuous ladies." Bai Xiaofeng laughed. "If you dress up, you can at least leave a good impression on them." Lin Fei waved his hand. "I'm not interested in that. Then wouldn't life be much less fun?" Lin Fei and Bai Xiaofeng left the Bai residence. Lin Fei, who was sitting in the carriage, felt a faintly discernible divine sense locked onto the carriage. It was obvious that they were being watched. On second thought, there was nothing to worry about. During the day, the Qing Mansion's people made a move and provoked the Bai residents. Chapter 13:13. From afar, Lin Fei saw the magnificent and dazzling Tianyun Tower. "How is it? It's more domineering than your great metropolis world, right?" Bai Xiaofeng said proudly, "In the entire universe, our Sky Demon World's Tianyun Tower belongs to the first rank, which is also the top rank." On the way here, Lin Fei heard a lot about the Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei had to admit that the difference between the Tianyun Tower and the great metropolis world's Tianyun Tower was too great. The two were not on the same level. It was as if he had gone from the countryside to the city. They arrived at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower. Noble chariots appeared one after another. Just the chariots that appeared were priceless. Not to mention the war pets, many of them had noble bloodlines. The moment they appeared, they suppressed the other war pets, causing them to tremble on the ground. Generally speaking, if one didn't have a decent mount, they wouldn't come to the Tianyun Tower to be abused. That would be asking for trouble. A big world is a big world. Lin Fei saw many mounts with noble bloodlines. They were all extremely powerful, and now they were being used as mounts. Suddenly, Hairball transmitted the thought of wanting to eat. "Bear with it for a while. When we leave, I'll bring you here to eat." Lin Fei comforted. Hairball didn't like ordinary immortal beasts, so it took him a lot of effort to appease Hairball. The mount at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower had a high bloodline, no wonder Hairball had a desire. Bai Xiaofeng seemed to be a regular here. After entering the Tianyun Tower, he went straight to the depths. Without a certain identity, one could not enter that place. Just applying for a special identity required 10 billion true spirit, and it was said that 10 billion true spirit was a basic card. You go in first, I still have something to do. I'll come back to find you later. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go to the Heaven Palace. This is my card, you can use my card to come in later. I've already informed the management, they will give you this bit of face. Bai Xiaofeng took out his card and handed it to Lin Fei. After Bai Xiaofeng entered, Lin Fei went to the main hall. If he wanted to increase his speed in a short period of time, he would need to exchange for a large number of supreme grade points, fuse with more divine bodies, and increase his heavenly Dao's speed limit. For now, Lin Fei's combat power was sufficient. Every time he cultivated a divine body, his battle prowess would increase by a lot. After much thought, Lin Fei decided to increase the speed limit of the heavenly Dao. With the heaven-opening divine gate in hand, breaking through the speed limit of the heavenly Dao would become easier and easier. The prerequisite was that one's physical body was strong enough. Otherwise, it would be over if one couldn't withstand a sword strike. I'm looking for the person in charge of this place. I want someone who can really take responsibility. I have a big deal. Lin Fei found a fairy at the front desk and told her his request. Your Excellency, please wait for a moment. I will inform them right away. The fairy's attitude was very good. She had a smile on her face and didn't have any doubts. Not long after, a middle-aged man with spirited eyes appeared and said with a smile, I am Tian Chong, the third deacon of the Tianyun Pavilion. If you have any business, you can tell me. Can we go somewhere else? Lin Fei pointed at the crowd around them. Follow me. Tian Chong deacon brought Lin Fei to a small reception room and ordered someone to serve tea. I wonder what your excellency would like to trade with our Tianyun Pavilion? Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to say anything. He took out an elixir and placed it on the table. He pretended to be mysterious and said, this is an experience elixir refined by my master. After taking it, your cultivation technique will increase your cultivation speed. No matter how difficult it is to cultivate, as long as you take the experience elixir, you will be able to achieve rapid breakthroughs. Tian Chong deacon entertained the young man in front of him. In reality, he didn't think that the other party could take out anything good. Experience elixir? This was the first time Tian Chong deacon heard of such an elixir. The name was very awkward. Experience elixir? Cultivation experience? Rapid cultivation speed? Wasn't that a little too arrogant? Your Excellency, this is the first time I've heard of this experience elixir. I wonder what its effects are. Tian Chong deacon's words were actually doubting the effects of this elixir. Don't brag. Lin Fei said indifferently, you can take this experience elixir yourself. For example, if you want to cultivate any secret technique, you can cultivate that technique. If you don't agree, I will not step into the Tianyun Pavilion ever again. Alright, your Excellency can sit here for a while. I'll be back soon. Lin Fei was very confident in the experience elixir. This was something that came from the best quality system. It was one of the most common items. It was even cheaper than the fusion elixir, which was worth 30 points. As for the fusion elixir, Lin Fei didn't want to take it out for the time being. Miss, this experience elixir is too incredible. This subordinate found someone to take it, and the spiritual ability that was stuck at the mouth of the bottle was successfully cultivated. Tian Chong deacon was currently standing in a reception room and excitedly reported the previous situation. It turned out that Tian Chong deacon took the experience elixir and found a subordinate to take it. As for himself, he wouldn't take an elixir of unknown origin. Who knew if there was something else added to it? After this subordinate took the experience elixir, he was surprised to find that he was still a step away from breaking through. He felt very strange, as if he knew how to break through. Tian Chong Deacon was shocked on the spot. The effect of the experience elixir was so good? He regretted not taking it himself. After asking 3 questions, Tian Chong Deacon confirmed the magical effect of the experience elixir. He was also clear about this subordinate situation. He had been stuck at this stage for a full 10 years. If there was no accident, it would take at least another 10 years for him to break through. But now, a single elixir was enough to break through. Tian Chong Deacon couldn't sit still. This was a big matter, so big that it wasn't something he could decide. Coincidentally, the miss came to inspect and immediately reported the matter. If the Tianyun Pavilion had this kind of elixir, it would definitely set off a huge wave in the myriad heavens. Their Tianyun Pavilion would definitely rise to the next level. Even he himself would obtain great benefits. Are you sure that the experience elixir that person took out is as magical as you said? The black-clothed woman frowned. She couldn't help but be moved. Miss, I can guarantee that the experience elixir has a heaven-defying effect. Tian Chong Deacon said, according to my conversation with this subordinate also came to a conclusion. As long as there are a large number of experience elixirs in hand, one can easily cultivate a secret divine ability. For example, if it's 3,000 years, it can be cultivated in less than 10 years. The black-clothed woman was completely moved. If the experience elixir really had such a magical effect, the Tianyun Pavilion would benefit greatly. Take me to see him. The black-clothed woman stood up, her breathing began to quicken. Looking at the time, he should be here soon. Lin Fei drank the fragrant tea and pondered. The effect of the experience elixir should have shocked them. The person in charge of the Tianyun Pavilion should have personally come to discuss the experience elixir. It's a pity that the experience elixir is useless in increasing the speed of the heavenly Tao. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei lightly shook his head. The door suddenly opened. The first to enter was a black-clothed woman. It's you? Why are you here? Lin Fei looked over and couldn't help but be startled. He met an acquaintance here. Realm Lord D. Tian, I didn't think we would meet again. The black-clothed woman, Lu Ziyue, chuckled, you really hid your strength well. You finally took out such a good thing. Tian Chong Deacon followed at the side, his heart thumping violently. Realm Lord, this is a Realm Lord. You go out first. Lu Ziyue sent Tian Chong Deacon out, leaving only Lin Fei and Lu Ziyue inside. Didn't you meet me? Lin Fei drank a mouthful of fragrant tea, his heart was also very shocked. Since they met, the transaction was easy. He went straight to the point, Miss Lu, what do you think of my experience elixir? This is a good thing. If you miss this village, there won't be another shop like it. Lu Ziyue was also surprised that Lin Fei would appear in the Sky Demon world and take out such a heaven-defying elixir like the experience elixir. It could be said that he was hiding his strength well. Originally, she thought she had seen through a person, but today, she discovered that Lin Fei was even more mysterious than she had imagined. It's a pity that you don't become a salesman. Lu Ziyue giggled, her fragrance spread out, can you let me try an experience elixir? If you want to trade, you need my approval. No problem. Lin Fei took out another experience elixir, aren't you afraid it's poisonous? You are not that kind of person. Lu Ziyue took the experience elixir but didn't eat it. She carefully observed it. With her experience, she discovered that the level of refining the experience elixir was extremely high. It was at least from an alchemist grandmaster, it was flawless. After observing for a long time, Lu Ziyue opened her cherry lips and took the experience elixir. In front of Lin Fei, she began to cultivate. This woman is quite beautiful, but she is too scheming. Lu Ziyue, who was cultivating with her eyes closed, looked very feminine. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue had calculated that he wouldn't do anything, so she took the experience elixir in front of him. Secondly, she had a free bodyguard, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Lu Ziyue opened her eyes. You are really mysterious. Deacon Tianchong explained the magical effects of the experience elixir vividly and added some of his own speculations. Without personally taking it, one wouldn't be able to experience the effect. After Lu Ziyue personally took it, she was shocked by the effect of the experience elixir. It could really improve the cultivation of mystic arts and divine abilities. She herself cultivated a mystic art. It was quite difficult to get started, but just now, with the help of the experience elixir, she smoothly entered the first stage of the mystic art. This was hard for Lu Ziyue to imagine. How could there be such a heaven-defying elixir in this world? Thank you for the compliment. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue was very satisfied with the elixir. Otherwise, she wouldn't say such words. How many of these elixirs can you provide? And, the experience elixir? Lu Ziyue directly asked. It depends on what price you offer. Lin Fei was also very straightforward. As long as the price is right, there will be elixirs. There is no harm in telling Miss Lu that this experience elixir is just the beginning. As long as the cooperation is satisfactory, good elixirs are not a problem. This was to tell Lu Ziyue that if the price was not satisfactory, it would not be Tianyun Tower's turn to provide elixirs in the future. In the entire universe, Tianyun Tower was the leading merchant association. There were still many large merchant associations behind them. In order to obtain the experience elixir, it was necessary to offer a high price. This kind of heaven-defying elixir could only be sold by Tianyun Tower. Chapter 13-14. What, you don't want the true spirit? Lu Ziyue wanted to take all the experience pills in Lin Fei's hands. She was surprised to hear that she didn't want the true spirit. Once the magical effects of the experience pills spread, it would definitely cause a frenzy. Especially for the difficult divine abilities and secret techniques, as long as there were enough experience pills, it would be extremely easy to get started. Lu Ziyue could imagine the popularity of the experience pills. I don't want the true spirit. Lin Fei shook his head. The true spirit is of no use to me. I want something else. You just need to help me collect it at a discount. I believe the Tianyun Tower has the ability to do so. Lin Fei had once used the true spirit to exchange for supreme grade points, but the system didn't support exchanging points. After being disappointed for a while, he could only start from another place. Okay, I promise you. Lu Ziyue was decisive. If she missed this opportunity, there wouldn't be another one. No matter what he wanted, Lu Ziyue would agree. Do I want to go to the Tianyun Tower's treasury? Lin Fei made his request. Although this request was a bit sudden, he believed that Lu Ziyue would definitely agree. Come with me. Lu Ziyue frowned slightly and agreed. The Tianyun Tower's treasury was surrounded by tens of thousands of formations. There was also a fourth-step expert guarding it. Lu Ziyue wasn't afraid of anything happening. If it was someone else, Lu Ziyue definitely wouldn't agree. Lin Fei was an exception. Lu Ziyue opened a passage that led directly to the Tianyun Tower's treasury. They came out of the passage. Lin Fei found that the surrounding space was chaotic. It had been set up by someone. Unless someone brought it here, there was no other way to find the Tianyun Tower's treasury. Lu Ziyue took out the token and opened the formations. Follow my footsteps. Don't wander around. There is a void turbulence in front, a turbulence from the 8th level of the void. Lu Ziyue said. Lin Fei saw the void turbulence. It was like a long river in the void. No wonder this woman is so relaxed. Ordinary people can't pass through the void turbulence of the 8th level. Lin Fei thought to himself. He had seen the extraordinariness of the Tianyun Tower. After passing through the void turbulence and several dangerous places, a stone door appeared in front of them. Miss. 2 fourth-step experts appeared. Open the treasury, I want to go in. The two fourth-step experts took out their tokens and formed dazzling hand seals. The stone door gave off a heavy sound and opened with a loud bang. Lu Ziyue walked into the treasury, and Lin Fei followed. What do you want? Say it yourself. Lu Ziyue said. Seeing the items piled up like a mountain in the treasury, Lin Fei was truly shocked in his heart. This Tianyun tower was really rich and overbearing. He had finally found the right buyer. Can I have a look? Lu Ziyue made a please gesture. Do as you wish. Lin Fei began to look through the pile of treasures and secretly opened the exchange system to check the exchange rate. This is only worth 50 points. That's too little. This one is only 80, it won't do either. 100 points is too little. Lin Fei shook his head as he walked. What does this guy want? Lu Ziyue frowned. This is the first time she has seen such a strange person. The treasury of the Tianyun Pavilion was filled with countless rare treasures, yet this fellow shook his head after taking a look at an item, revealing a disappointed expression. Could it be that the treasures of the Tianyun Pavilion were not to his liking? At this time, Lu Ziyue really wanted to grab Lin Fei and ask him clearly. If it wasn't for her confidence in the treasures, Lu Ziyue would have suspected that the treasures in the treasury were all fake. Otherwise, why would Lin Fei do such a thing? Lin Fei kept looking down, and his brows furrowed even deeper. The highest is only worth 800 points, even less than the skeleton of a fourth-step expert. What the hell? The Tianyun Tower's rare treasures are like the clouds, but Lin Fei did not fancy any of them. Who asked them to be exchanged for too few points? How long would it take to exchange for them? 1 hour later. So far, the highest is an ore, which can be exchanged for 1,500 points. If it really doesn't work, I can only choose ores. Lin Fei made a decision in his heart. 1,500 points is also good. After looking at the last place, Lin Fei had a rare disappointment. If there are no accidents, this is the only way. That is? There is a lot of dust in the corner, and it fell into Lin Fei's eyes. This is? Lin Fei walked over and stared at the item. Star stone, a top-grade material, can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Do you want to exchange? Lin Fei's eyes widened. Because his back is to Lu Ziyue, she didn't see the change in Lin Fei's expression. 5,000 points, I'm rich. Under such circumstances, Lin Fei didn't expect to find a top-grade material. Soon, he revealed a suspicious expression. This material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Logically speaking, this material should be very precious. Why would it be placed in such a deserted corner? It looks like no one wants it. Originally, he planned to exchange it for 800 points, but he didn't expect to find something that can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is a pleasant surprise. The cost of an experience pill is only 5 points. A single material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is simply a huge profit. An experience pill can be exchanged for 1,000 experience pills. Do you have a choice? Seeing that Lin Fei had returned, Lu Ziyue walked over and asked. She really wanted to know what Lin Fei would choose. I want that kind of star stone. Lin Fei pointed at the heavenly star stone and said straightforwardly. Lu Ziyue was surprised. Why do you want the star stone? No one knew better than him that this batch of star stone was purchased from someone else. Originally, this was a refining material, and many people used it. Later on, everyone discovered that there were flaws in it, so no one used it anymore. Over time, fewer people used it, and the price was very low. Lu Ziyue couldn't understand why Lin Fei wanted the star stone and not anything else. Why? Can't I? Lin Fei asked back. Yes, of course you can. Lu Ziyue wouldn't refuse. This kind of star stone costs around 1 million true spirits. The value of your experience pill cannot be estimated, but the starting price is at least a few 100 million true spirits. Lin Fei was just worrying about how to obtain more star stones. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, his heart shook and he smiled in his heart. Even the heavens are helping me. I finally found a way to quickly increase my points. An experience pill can be exchanged for a few hundred star stones, and a few hundred star stones can be exchanged for 2 to 3 million points. With this calculation, Lin Fei was overjoyed. Although he didn't know that star stones were cheap and could be exchanged for a large number of points, Lin Fei would not miss such a good thing. Let's use 500 million true spirits for each experience pill. Lin Fei smiled. I have 100 experience pills, which is equivalent to 50 billion true spirits. Help me collect star stones, the more the better. Lin Fei could offer a higher price. However, if the price was too high, the Tianyun Pavilion would have other ideas and want to collect all kinds of materials. The Tianyun Pavilion's influence covered the entire world. A single word from them would be enough to make him busy. Chapter 13-15. Hearing that Lin Fei wanted to use star stones to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue was naturally overjoyed. In the treasury, the most worthless item was the star stone. In the past, the price had risen to more than 10 million true spirits. Now, there were only around 1 million true spirits left, and this was only if someone wanted it. If no one wanted it, then no one would want it even if it was 700,000 or 800,000 true spirits. It was trash among trash. Using the worthless star stone to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue felt that she had gotten a great deal. Besides being used to forge divine weapons, the star stone didn't seem to have any other use. Hearing that it was the first exchange for 100 experience pills, Lu Ziyue was overjoyed. 50 billion true spirits, Lu Ziyue really didn't care about it. I'll immediately arrange for someone to send the star stones over. Lu Ziyue immediately arranged for someone to do it. 50 billion star stones was not a small number. While Lu Ziyue thought that she had gotten a great deal, Lin Fei laughed even more happily. 100 experience pills were only worth 500 points, and he could get it back with a star stone. 50 billion star stones, Lin Fei wanted to laugh just thinking about it. After leaving the treasury, Lu Ziyue warmly welcomed Lin Fei. This is the Tianyun Tower's black gold card. You can enjoy a 40% discount anywhere in the Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue took out a black card and handed it to Lin Fei. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. In the future, he would have a lot of transactions with the Tianyun Tower. With a 40% discount, he would have a lot of money left. Here are 100 experience pills. Keep them well. Lin Fei took out a bottle. There were exactly 100 experience pills inside, cultivating secret techniques below the Immortal Emperor level. 7 or 8 experience pills are enough. Cultivating secret techniques of the Emperor level, you can only cultivate a small portion at most. If you want to reach the large success stage, you will need more than 1,000 experience pills. You have to be clear about this. Lu Ziyue carefully kept the experience pills. After leaving some instructions, Lin Fei walked out of the room. As long as I wait for the star stones, I can cultivate my divine body and rapidly increase my speed. Old thing, you won't have this chance next time. Lin Fei thought to himself happily as he walked toward the heavenly palace. Now that his business was done, he could go and see the heavenly palace, this money-squandering place. Unbeknownst to them, in the reception room. After Lin Fei left, Lu Ziyue sent her people away and set up a spell formation. She took out a celestial talisman and tore it open, revealing a mirror. The mirror was like the surface of water. After a series of ripples, a middle-aged man appeared and spoke in a loud and clear voice. Xiaoyu, aren't you in the Sky Fei world? Did something happen? The loud voice was filled with concern. This middle-aged man was Lu Ziyue's father, 3rd Saint Lu. My daughter is fine. Lu Ziyue shook her head. your daughter has just obtained a heaven-defying pill. I would like father to take a look and see who made it." On the other side of the mirror, Lu Sancheng knew very well that his daughter wouldn't contact him unless it was an extremely important matter. "Bring it over." Lu Ziyue took out an experience pill and pushed it against the mirror. The experience pill mysteriously appeared in the middle-aged man's hand. This was enough to prove that this celestial talisman was extraordinary. It could travel through the void. This is an experience pill. It can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. Third Saint Lu pinched the experience pill with 2 fingers. His deep eyes shone brightly, a great grandmaster-level pill. It's flawless and has no impurities. The refining method is very unique. I've never seen it before. Third Saint Lu was a big shot of the Tianyun Tower. It was rare for him to not know the origin of the experience pill. After taking it personally, he opened his eyes. "My good daughter. You've done well. How many of these pills did you get?" Third Saint Lu opened his eyes. His eyes shone brightly again. 100. I didn't expect there to be such a heaven-defying pill in this world. I really don't know which alchemy master made it. After taking it, it can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. It's really incredible. The mystic arts that Third Saint Lu cultivated were very difficult. It required a long time to reach the great success stage. Once it reached the great success stage, its power would multiply. However, the time required was very long, at least 3,000 to 5,000 years. But just now, after Third Saint Lu took the experience pill, he discovered that his mystic arts had actually improved a little. Although it was just a little, it was enough to completely move Third Saint Lu. If he had enough experience pills, he would be able to reach the great success stage in his mystic arts in less than 1,000 years. With the mystic arts, his strength could increase by more than 10 times. No one would not be tempted by this kind of temptation. Even a peak expert like Third Saint Lu was tempted. "Father, then this pill is very useful to you?" Lu Ziyue asked anxiously. "If you have enough pills," Third Saint Lu reminded her, "Xiaoyu, don't arrange anyone to follow this person. The person who can refine such a pill must have a powerful background. If you're not careful, you might cause a great disaster. Even our Tianyun Tower might not be able to stop him. You can only befriend this person. Could it be that Lin Fei really has a terrifying master behind him?" Lu Ziyue thought to herself. Her father was a peak 4th step expert. When this matter was brought up, his expression was very grave. "I've given him the black gold card and we've temporarily reached an agreement." Lu Ziyue told her plan. Lin Fei did not know that he would have a powerful backer in the blink of an eye. He took out Bai Xiaofeng's card and easily entered. After passing through a long corridor, the scenery in front of him suddenly changed. It became colorful and gorgeous. First, he saw a group of beautiful fairies. They were all fat and skinny. They wore thin muslin and were being hugged by someone. From time to time, they would laugh, bringing with them a fragrant wind. "Isn't this a brothel?" Lin Fei finally understood why the Sky Palace was a place to squander money. Just now, among the fairies he saw, there was no lack of immortal kings and immortal emperors. "Young master, do you need help?" Lin Fei was a first-step immortal emperor. As he stood in the Sky Palace, a white-clothed fairy immediately came over with a smile and asked enthusiastically. "I'm looking for Bai Xiaofeng." "Young master, this way." With the fairy leading the way, in a floating palace, Lin Fei found Bai Xiaofeng who was hugging a fairy. "This is for you." Lin Fei took out 100,000 true spirits and handed it to the white-clothed fairy. "Thank you." After receiving the money, the white-clothed fairy left with a smile. "You're finally here. Quickly sit down and drink." Bai Xiaofeng's face was slightly red. He pushed away the fairy beside him and personally poured wine for Lin Fei. He was grumbling about why he only came now. Could it be that he met a fairy on the way and had his soul taken away by her? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He drank 3 cups in a row. This is the Sky Palace? Putting down the cup, Lin Fei asked casually. This is a part of the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng explained, there are fairies everywhere. Now you understand why a basic card needs 10 billion true spirits. Without money, you can't enjoy this kind of service. Lin Fei expressed his feelings. The woman in Bai Xiaofeng's arms was an immortal emperor who was 1 step away from becoming an immortal emperor. You're lucky today. The show is about to start, Bai Xiaofeng said mysteriously. After drinking for a while. In the sky above the fairyland, a black arena flew out and stopped in the sky. Do you see that? This is the life and death arena. Usually, if you have any grudges, you can settle them here. Basically, there will be a fight on it every time. They really have nothing better to do. Lin Fei shook his head. Isn't this the same as the clubs on Earth? Unknowingly, when he saw this, he thought of the clubs on Earth. Bai Xiaofeng, you beat up the people of my Qing mansion previously. Do you dare to take my attack today? If you don't, you're a coward and a coward. Suddenly, a palace not far away flew up. In the palace, there was a person with cold eyes looking in Bai Xiaofeng's direction. Bai Xiaofeng jumped up and cursed, bastards of Qing mansion, I didn't look for them, but they still dare to come to my door. If I don't teach you a lesson today, how can I, Bai Xiaofeng, survive in the world? Bai Xiaofeng was originally unhappy with the people of Qing mansion. Now that someone from Qing mansion jumped out to challenge him in a place like the Sky Palace, if he didn't dare to take the attack, the news would spread throughout the Sky Demon world and he would become a joke. The Sky Palace itself was a place for people to fight. Bai Xiaofeng's reaction was normal. You want to fight personally? Lin Fei asked. Of course. Bai Xiaofeng said, if I don't teach them a lesson, they won't be honest. Other than the arena in the Sky Palace, you can't fight anywhere else. Violators will be blacklisted and will never be able to enter the Tianyun Tower. Bai Xiaofeng was a second-step demon emperor, so Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Damn, it's that Qing Meng kid. He must have lost face last time and wants to get it back from me. A green shadow flew out of the palace and landed on the life and death arena. It was Qing Meng, who had a smug look on his face. He hooked his finger at the palace where Bai Xiaofeng was. Provocation. Bai Xiaofeng really didn't take Qing Meng seriously. I'll go down and teach him a lesson now. Bai Xiaofeng cursed and flew out directly. Qing Meng, you have guts. Instead of recuperating at home, you dare to come out. Today, Grandpa will tell you that if you don't have the strength, you don't have to come out and show off. If it was someone else from the Qing mansion, Bai Xiaofeng might be afraid. But it was Qing Meng, so there was nothing to be afraid of. It would be easy to teach him a lesson. Lin Fei frowned, feeling that something was wrong. Qing Meng was injured by himself, and his undying body is seriously injured. His strength is definitely not as good as before, and there is an obvious gap between him and Bai Xiaofeng. Why would he come out to provoke Bai Xiaofeng? Is he not afraid of suffering in Bai Xiaofeng's hands? Lin Fei suddenly thought of something. Back then, the one who killed the Green Forest Demon Emperor seemed to be Qing Meng's second brother. Qing Meng was arrogant in the Qing mansion, and his second brother's contributions couldn't go unnoticed. Could it be? Lin Fei thought of a conclusion. Did the Qing mansion want to tempt him to make a move? Bai Xiaofeng landed on the life and death arena. He opened up a barrier outside, protecting both the top and bottom of the arena to prevent the power from leaking out and affecting the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng, today I will beat you into a dead dog. Chapter 13:16. Qing Meng's first move was his divine ability, a palm filled with demonic qi. In terms of power, it was even stronger than a second-step human expert. It's still uncertain who will be beaten into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng, a second-step demon emperor, didn't care about this palm and also sent out a palm. Demonic chi was useful to outsiders, but it was useless to demon emperors like them. Unless the other party was a third-step demon emperor. Boom! Both of their palms collided, and a powerful chi wave rushed out. On the life and death arena, radiance shone brightly and blocked the chi wave. They were evenly matched. From this exchange, everyone could tell that the two of them were on par with each other in strength. The demon emperors of the sky demon world are indeed very strong in terms of physical body. In the palace, Lin Fei commented as he watched. From the start, both of them didn't fight like humans. They used Emperor Divine weapons and relied on close combat. If nothing goes wrong, Qing Meng shouldn't be a match for Bai Xiaofeng. Bai Xiaofeng indeed had the capital to be arrogant. He used all his divine abilities and secret arts, pressuring Qing Meng to the point where he couldn't breathe. Qing Meng was a second-step demon emperor, and his physical body was extremely strong. However, he was still covered in wounds. If he was a human, his immortal armor would have been destroyed. Qing Meng, you dare to act cool. I will beat you into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng slapped Qing Meng and laughed, intending to end the battle. Ha ha ha, you will be the loser. Qing Meng was slapped, and blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth. He laughed sinisterly and struck out another divine ability. Demonic chi turned into a demon blade and slashed at Bai Xiaofeng. Just based on this? Bai Xiaofeng didn't take it seriously. Die. Qing Meng used the demon blade to slash at Bai Xiaofeng. He flipped his hand, and a black pillar appeared. It flickered with demonic light and gave off a dangerous aura. Bang! The black bead flew towards Bai Xiaofeng and suddenly exploded. Bai Xiaofeng was breaking the demon blade attack when the black bead exploded. A cloud of black mist floated out and instantly landed on Bai Xiaofeng's body. His strong demon body couldn't block the black mist. Ah! Bai Xiaofeng let out a miserable scream. Blood seeped out from his body, and his face became distorted. You're so vicious. Bai Xiaofeng had to grit his teeth to say these words. Qing Meng was despicable and shameless to use poison. When the black mist landed on his body, he lost control of his demonic chi and his battle prowess plummeted. More importantly, an intense pain came from the depths of his soul. Wave after wave, his face contorted in pain. Qing Meng said complacently, ha ha ha, the taste isn't bad, right? This is a poison I specially bought, 100 million true spirits. After being hit by it, your combat strength will at most be reduced to 10%. Today, I will beat you into a dead dog. Not good. Bai Xiaofeng's accident made Lin Fei stand up on the spot. What kind of poison is this? It turned the tide of the battle in an instant. Lin Fei frowned. No wonder Qing Meng had the courage to go up there. So he bought a poison, and a very powerful one at that. Bang! Bang! On the arena, Qing Meng's palm smashed onto Bai Xiaofeng's body. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, vomited blood again and again. Your Bai residence's people are so weak that they can't even withstand a single blow. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng didn't show any mercy. He used all sorts of mystical abilities and secret techniques. Bai Xiaofeng's body was covered with numerous wounds. He fell on the arena and curled up. Lin Fei was anxious in the palace. Because in the life and death arena, apart from admitting defeat, outsiders couldn't enter. Qing Meng's attacks were ruthless. He controlled himself to a certain extent and didn't kill Bai Xiaofeng. Only then did Lin Fei relax. On second thought, Qing residents and Bai residents couldn't kill anyone in Demon Imperial City. Only then did Lin Fei relax. It was fine as long as no one died. After this lesson, Bai Xiaofeng believed that he wouldn't look down on others anymore. Bai Xiaofeng, you are now a dead dog. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng laughed heartily. I believe that tomorrow, the entire sky demon world will know that you were beaten into a dead dog by me, Qing Meng. Bai Xiaofeng endured the intense pain in the depths of his soul and stared at Qing Meng. Today, I admit defeat. Don't be complacent. I will definitely take this back from you. I'll be waiting. Qing Meng laughed. I don't mind telling you that you won't have the chance in this lifetime. You are poisoned. Even after you are cured, your strength will drop by a realm. You will drop from second step demon the arch to first step demon the arch. Let's see how you are going to cultivate back. If you want to blame someone, blame D Tian. Bai Xiaofeng fainted from the pain. The poison in his body was too tyrannical. As a second step demon the arch, Bai Xiaofeng was able to withstand it. In the palace, Lin Fei's expression turned gloomy. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would know that Qing Meng poisoned Bai Xiaofeng because of him. Little Feng, I will give you justice for this matter. Bai Xiaofeng was obviously doing this because of him. The Qing residents dared to be so ruthless and caused him to drop by a realm. This wasn't something that anyone could accept. The difficulty of breaking through from first step demon the arch to second step demon the arch was 10,000 times harder than the previous time. Qing Meng wanted to cripple Bai Xiaofeng. No one could cultivate back to their original realm in such a situation. Bai Xiaofeng had already woken up. He didn't blame Lin Fei. He shook his head. This isn't your fault. If you weren't here, they would have made a move. I can only blame myself for underestimating Qing Meng. I was poisoned and ended up like this. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, was currently very weak. No one was willing to accept a drop in their cultivation realm. Bai Xiaofeng wasn't willing to accept it either. It had already happened to him. There was no time to stop it. Bai Xiaofeng could already sense that his cultivation realm was dropping. This is a poison. There must be an antidote. I will go find someone. Lin Fei couldn't possibly watch this happen. Lin Fei, there is no antidote for this poison. Outside the palace, Lu Ziyue walked in and said indifferently. Lu Ziyue knew about the fight between the Qing residents and Bai residents. She didn't really care. Their Tianyun Tower was just providing a venue and wasn't responsible for anything else. However, after hearing that Lin Fei was together with Bai Xiaofeng, Lu Ziyue had no choice but to make a trip. Is there really no antidote? Lin Fei looked at Lu Ziyue. When the weakened Bai Xiaofeng saw Lu Ziyue, his face was filled with shock. He thought to himself, Lin Fei, what exactly is his background? He actually knows young lady Lu. This is truly unimaginable. Lu Ziyue walked over and said, this poison is called one-line sky. It purifies venomous demonic beasts. After being poisoned by this poison, the greatest effect is to drop one cultivation realm. A third step demon the arch wouldn't be affected much. However, it will only affect those below the third step demon the arch realm. Lin Fei's heart sank. This was the first time he heard of such a poison. Is there really no way? Lin Fei asked again. Chapter 13-17. It's not that there isn't a way, but it's extremely difficult. The success rate is less than 1%. If someone else asked, Lu Ziyue would definitely not answer. Now that this matter involved Lin Fei, it was no longer a small matter. Instead, it had become a huge matter. If Lin Fei was unhappy, it would affect their future dealings. That would be a huge loss, and they could not afford it. Moreover, after receiving his father's permission, this fellow had an extremely terrifying master behind him. Even his father had to be careful when dealing with him. Therefore, no matter how small it was still a big deal. Bai Xiaofeng suffered a huge blow. No one would be able to accept falling from the second step to the first step. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, it was as though he had found a life-saving straw. What is it? Lin Fei asked. He wasn't afraid of no way, he was afraid of not finding a way. He was willing to take the risk even if there was a 1% chance. One-line sky is a lethal poison. There's a fine line between the second step and the first step. To break through again is 10,000 times harder than breaking through to the second step. Lu Ziyue said, if you don't want to be affected, the only way is to break through to the third step. As long as you become a third step, the poison won't affect you much. Bai Xiaofeng nearly fainted. It was simply courting death to break through to the third step now. A total of 999 bolts of heavenly lightning descended from the second step demonic the arch. This wasn't the first 99 bolts of heavenly lightning. Previously, Bai Xiaofeng had used a large amount of treasures to break through. He didn't break through to the third step. Because he didn't have the confidence, he didn't dare to break through. He would be dead if he failed. Normally, people would only break through when they were fully prepared. Otherwise, they would rather not break through for the rest of their lives unless they were at the end of their lifespan. It would be great if they succeeded, but there was nothing to lose if they failed. Should I break through? Lin Fei thought for a while and understood. This kind of lethal poison was effective against those below the third step. Bai Xiaofeng should break through to the third step while he was still a second step. Once he succeeded, the poison wouldn't be as powerful. Lin Fei didn't think that Bai Xiaofeng could break through now. It would definitely be a dead end. Lu Ziyue knew that the success rate of this method was very low. 1% was already very high. Normally, no one could succeed. Bai Xiaofeng is a second-step demon sovereign. Now that he has successfully broken through, there is only a sliver of hope. Once the poison takes effect, he will drop to first-step demon sovereign in 1 month. If he wants to break through again, it will be 10,000 times harder. The heavenly Tao will remember you, no one can escape from it. Lu Ziyue said. Breakthrough to third-step demon sovereign. Lin Fei knew how difficult it was. If it was him, breaking through shouldn't be too much of a problem. But if it was Bai Xiaofeng, the difficulty would be magnified by 10,000 times. In the palace. Lin Fei frowned. This matter was not easy to handle. Big brother Lin, let's forget about this matter. Bai Xiaofeng no longer held any hope as he drank mouthful after mouthful of wine. The people of the Qing mansion are truly vicious. They even used a poison like the one-line sky. No. Lin Fei said in a low voice, I will definitely find a way. This matter started because of him, so Lin Fei would not let it go. The one-line sky poison would take effect for a month. If he couldn't think of a way within a month, Bai Xiaofeng would be finished. Lin Fei closed his eyes and opened the best quality exchange system. I hope I can find something useful. Right now, Lin Fei could only rely on the best quality exchange system. He hoped that there was something useful in dealing with the one-line sky poison. This is useless. This is also useless. Lin Fei flipped through the best quality exchange system. Suddenly, his gaze stopped on an item. Conversion talisman. On one of the pages of the best quality exchange system. Lin Fei's gaze fell on a type of conversion talisman. Conversion talisman can convert the things in the other party's body to the owner's body, must be converted to the owner's body. Necessities for going out, 10 million points. After reading the introduction, Lin Fei suddenly opened his eyes. Conversion talisman should be able to transfer the one-line sky poison to my body. Lin Fei touched his chin. It seems that this is a feasible method. As long as the Tianyun Tower sends the star stones over, I can continue to exchange points and fuse with the divine body. I believe that it should be very easy to cross the Emperor Tribulation. With the best quality exchange system, Lin Fei can fuse with all kinds of divine bodies. His defense will become more and more powerful. At that time, the heavenly thunder will not have any effect on his body. After finding a way, Lin Fei felt relieved. Little Feng, I have found a way. Lin Fei patted Bai Xiaofeng's shoulder. Bai Xiaofeng's eyes widened. Brother Lin, you found a way? Lin Fei found Lu Ziyue and asked her when the star stones would arrive. At the same time, he asked her for a quiet secret room. It turns out that the Tianyun Tower not only auctions all kinds of treasures, but they also sell secret cultivation rooms. As long as one can afford the price, the time acceleration room is not a problem. The prerequisite is that you have money. If you don't have money, don't even think about it. Lu Ziyue mobilized the resources very quickly. The first batch of 10 billion star stones landed in the hands of Lin Fei. He instructed Bai Xiaofeng not to leave the Tianyun Tower and to wait for him inside. Swish swish swish. The secret room was filled with star stones. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Points, here I come. He started to exchange for the best quality points. Lu Ziyue, who was outside, was curious about what Lin Fei is trying to do. Could it be that he is trying to refine a treasure? It seems like it is impossible to refine a treasure in such a short period of time. Bai Xiaofeng said, Brother Lin said that he found a way. Lu Ziyue was even more confused. Could it be that Lin Fei really found a way? Other than breaking through from the second step to the third step, there seems to be no other way. Could it be that he is going to ask a pinnacle expert to suppress it? Lu Ziyue has never heard of a pinnacle expert being able to suppress this poison. Unless, exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. Exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. In the secret room. 10 billion true spirits are worth a total of 10,000 star stones. The system kept sending out the successful exchange notifications. Looking at the increasing points, Lin Fei was very excited. I worked tirelessly in the Tianmen sect to collect the corpses of experts. A corpse is only worth 1,000 points. How can it be as good as exchanging for star stones? The system showed that the best quality points were in the hundreds of thousands at first. This number kept rising, breaking through 1 million points, 2 million points, all the way to 10 million points, 50 million points. Lin Fei looked at the number and danced with joy. In such a short period of time, he had 50 million points. He had suddenly turned from a poor farmer to a tycoon. He was originally worried that he would not have enough points. Now, he can finally rest assured. Exchange for the conversion talisman. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for successfully exchanging for the conversion talisman. Looking at the remaining 40 million points, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into a line. Xiaofeng, come in. Lin Fei came out from outside and called Bai Xiaofeng in. In the secret room, Lin Fei asked Bai Xiaofeng not to move. He took out the conversion talisman and stuck it on Bai Xiaofeng's body, activating the conversion. A layer of black fog appeared on Bai Xiaofeng's body. It was the black fog of one-line sky. When Bai Xiaofeng saw Lin Fei take out a strange talisman and stick it on his body, he thought it would be useful. When the black fog came out from one-line sky, his eyes widened. This, Bai Xiaofeng had heard of the poison of one-line sky no less than 100 times. He had never heard of anyone using an immortal talisman to extract the poison of one-line sky. Don't speak. The originally pure white conversion talisman was immediately covered by the black fog. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, there was no more black fog on Bai Xiaofeng's body. The conversion talisman was pitch black and emitted a dangerous aura. Lin Fei received the message from the conversion talisman. That's it? Lin Fei nodded and smiled. Yes, it's done. Big brother Lin, you are too amazing. You can even do something when the poison appears. Bai Xiaofeng's original unwillingness immediately disappeared. That faintly discernible pain was gone. His originally dropped realm was stabilized. As long as he cultivated for a period of time, he would be able to recover. A 10 million points conversion talisman is really awesome. I didn't spend 10 million points in vain. Lin Fei marveled at the magic of this thing. The poison that was helpless was easily absorbed into the immortal talisman. You can't tell anyone about what happened today. Lin Fei was very clear that if this move of his was leaked, it would definitely attract the attention of big shots. I will definitely not tell anyone. Bai Xiaofeng was also not a fool. You can go out now. Also, tell Miss Lu that I will send my things over as soon as possible. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out, leaving him alone in the secret chamber. The conversion talisman is indeed awesome, but there is still a second step to complete it. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out because he did not want Bai Xiaofeng to see it. He stuck the conversion talisman on his body and the black fog formed from the one-line sky poison entered his body. At Lin Fei's realm, he would no longer feel cold. When the black fog entered his body instantly trembled. This poison is indeed awesome. After the black fog entered his body, it headed towards the depths of his soul. An intense pain could be felt. Lin Fei was a realm lord and had a world projection. He allowed the black fog to invade his body and suppressed the intense pain. When the last black fog entered his body, the conversion talisman broke. Lin Fei, who was originally a first-step immortal emperor, could vaguely feel that his realm was starting to drop. It was indeed as tyrannical as the rumors said. Now, I can go and cultivate my divine physique. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to prepare for a month. Originally, after merging two divine physiques, Lin Fei intended to go through the emperor tribulation and break through from a first-step immortal emperor to a second-step immortal emperor. With this black fog, he might as well merge a few more divine physiques. And this wind cloud tyrant body is not bad. I will start with this. Lin Fei flipped to the section for cultivating the divine physique. After cultivating 30 million points to the great success stage, he would have the power of wind and cloud. With over 40 million points, Lin Fei did not even blink as he bought all the elixirs in the first, second, and third stages. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 1 successfully cultivated. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 2 successfully cultivated. Chapter 13-18 Qing Mansion. The Ninth Elder's Residence. Ninth Elder, according to your instructions, I used the one-line sky poison to injure Bai Xiaofeng. I believe this news will reach the Bai Mansion's ears soon. Qing Meng respectfully stood in front of the Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder Qing Fu was very satisfied. You did well. Although Bai Xiaofeng is not famous in the Bai Mansion, his father Bai Luoshan is one of the 9 elders of the Bai Mansion. Now that his son has such a thing, he will definitely vent his anger on Di Tian. The heaven-opening divine gate is most likely in Di Tian's hands. Bai Luoshan will definitely make a move. Di Tian is not someone who will wait to be captured. The two will definitely fight. As long as Di Tian makes a move, we will have a chance. Qing Meng flattered. Ninth Elder is truly a brilliant strategist. Ninth Elder Qing Fu's plan to capture Di Tian was interrupted at the critical moment. 3 fourth-step beast sovereigns had fallen. This was not a small loss for the Qing Mansion. You go and watch for this old man. Xiaofeng was poisoned by the one-line sky poison, and he is still in the sky palace of the Tianyun Tower. Hearing this news, Bai Xiangyu's expression changed. The one-line sky poison was known to everyone. It was a very vicious otherworldly item that had always been rejected by people. Bai Xiangyu's expression changed to anger. The one-line sky poison targeted experts below the third-step beast sovereign level. There was no cure for being poisoned by the one-line sky poison. The Qing Mansion is so vicious. Bai Xiangyu couldn't sit still anymore. He brought people to the Tianyun Tower to comfort his brother and find a solution. Are you poisoned? Arriving at the Tianyun Tower, Bai Xiangyu saw his brother Bai Xiaofeng. Using his divine sense, he didn't find the one-line sky poison in his brother's body. His body was very good, and his realm was stable. There was no sign of him falling. Did he hear it wrong? Bai Xiangyu didn't believe there was a mistake. Bai Xiaofeng's expression was strange. He asked his sister to leave him outside and went into a room alone. "Sister, I was indeed poisoned by the one-line sky poison. Later, Brother Lin helped me detoxify it." "He helped you detoxify? How is that possible?" Bai Xiangyu's willowy eyebrows wrinkled. He clearly did not believe Bai Xiangyu's words. For the time being, there was no cure for the poison in the one-line sky. How could Lin Fei detoxify it? Bai Xiaofeng could hide the fact that Lin Fei had helped him detoxify the poison from others, but in front of his smart sister, he couldn't hide it for long. Only then did Bai Xiaofeng reveal it. "I don't know how he did it." Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. "What about Lin Fei?" Bai Xiangyu believed that his younger brother wouldn't lie. He had been observing him all this time, and his divine sense hadn't fluctuated, which meant that he wasn't lying. Seclusion. Bai Xiangyu's frown deepened. Just like that, the one-line sky poison was neutralized. It shouldn't be that simple. Bai Xiangyu thought to himself. He then asked, "Has he ever come out?" Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. "No. Bring me there." Lin Fei wanted to thank Bai Xiangyu for helping Bai Xiaofeng detoxify the poison in his body. Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning was clearly a trick of the Qing mansion. Lin Fei rejoiced that he had arrived early and found out about everything. He also understood why Bai Xiaofeng had not returned. In the sky monster world, the safest place was none other than the Tianyun Tower. As long as Bai Xiaofeng didn't leave the Tianyun Tower, outsiders wouldn't know the specific situation. Bai Xiangyu wanted to thank Lin Fei. Everyone knew how terrifying the one-line sky poison was. Once someone was poisoned, their cultivation would drop, and their future would be completely ruined. If Bai Xiaofeng was really ruined, according to the Bai Mansion style, they would definitely make a move on Lin Fei. At that time, even Bai Xiangyu wouldn't be able to stop them. Not seeing anyone, Bai Xiangyu was stopped by someone. The seclusion area was being guarded, and it was people from the Tianyun Tower. "Sister, Big Brother Lin knows Miss Lu." These people were arranged by Miss Lu. Bai Xiaofeng said to his sister. Bai Xiangyu's beautiful eyes revealed a strange color. "Miss Lu? Are you sure?" Bai Xiaofeng nodded, "I'm sure." Bai Xiangyu was shocked. Lin Fei and Miss Lu of the Tianyun Tower knew each other. How could this be possible? Miss Lu had a great background. How many young heroes and peerless geniuses wanted to know Miss Lu, but they all returned empty-handed. Lin Fei knew Miss Lu? From the looks of it, their relationship wasn't shallow? Bai Xiangyu was even more surprised after hearing what Bai Xiaofeng said. Why did Miss Lu arrange people to stand guard outside? Bai Xiangyu felt uneasy. Could it be because of the one-line heavenly poison? Tianyun Tower, the highest floor. Lu Ziyue listened to the report from her subordinates, waved her hand, and her subordinates left. The room was quiet. Father said that Lin Fei has a great background. It should be true. Otherwise, he could easily deal with the one-line heavenly poison that others couldn't. If this spread out, it would cause a huge uproar. The ninth elder of the Qing mansion would probably vomit blood from anger. Lu Ziyue was clear about the movements of the sky demon world. Once she sent someone to investigate, she would know the whole story. Lu Ziyue had to admit that Lin Fei's luck was pretty good. He could encounter trouble wherever he went, even in the Sky Gate sect's mystic realm. The three fallen fourth-step demon sovereigns of the Qing mansion were clearly related to Lin Fei. He has a heaven-defying elixir like experience stones and a mysterious backer. A treasure like the heaven-opening divine gate might also fall into his hands. Lu Ziyue's jade-like fingers tapped on the table. The more she knew about Lin Fei, the more Lu Ziyue felt that Lin Fei was hiding countless secrets. She couldn't wait to unravel them layer by layer. From the first time they met to the current cooperation, Lin Fei was constantly growing. His strength was also increasing. The 3/4 step demon sovereigns of the Qing mansion were definitely killed by Lin Fei. Based on Lin Fei's character, she could more or less guess it. This kind of person was decisive in killing and had a great backer. Lu Ziyue could only befriend him. Inform the people below to send all the remaining star stones here. No delay. Lu Ziyue didn't know why Lin Fei was in seclusion, but it was most likely because of the one-line heavenly poison. After all, this poison was notoriously difficult to deal with. The news of Bai Xiaofeng being poisoned spread very quickly. The entire Bai mansion knew very quickly. The Qing mansion brazenly used poison to severely injure Bai Xiaofeng. The upper echelons of the Bai mansion understood that they were targeting Di Tian. The people of the Bai mansion were furious and scolded the Qing mansion for their shameless methods. The two mansions were cursing at each other. The small conflicts between the Bai mansion and the Qing mansion also increased. Di Tian was responsible for Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning. Some people of the Bai mansion were unhappy. In addition, Di Tian didn't return from the Tian Yunin. It was obvious that he didn't dare to face the Bai mansion. At this moment, someone from the Bai mansion threw a bombshell. The heaven-opening divine gate might be in Di Tian's hands. The upper echelons of the Bai mansion were shocked once again. A minor realm lord actually controlled the heaven-opening divine gate. The 9th elder of the Bai mansion was moved. In their opinion, such a treasure should belong to a virtuous person. Di Tian wasn't that person. Chapter 13-19. Bai residents. Father, how can they do this? Hearing the bad news about Lin Fei, Bai Xianxia immediately rushed back, hoping that his father would step in and stop them. The Bai residence's interior was not a single area, but a forest of mountains. Each of the 9 elders had a force under them, and they were never polite when it came to competing for benefits. They could not allow such an important treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass to fall into the hands of outsiders. At the very least, it should be in the hands of the Bai residents. They could use the heaven-opening divine pass to nurture a batch of experts. Because they have an excuse. Bai Luoshan said. Bai Xianxia was furious, just because little brother was poisoned? If that's the case, then I can tell them that the poison in little Feng's body has been cured. Bai Luoshan was furious when he heard that his son was poisoned. No matter how useless his son was, he would definitely become a 3rd-step beast emperor in the future. No one would be happy if he was crippled. This was clearly the Qing residence's evil scheme. Being poisoned is just an excuse. The 3/4 step beast emperors of the Qing residence should have fallen, and the heaven-opening divine pass has disappeared. The people in the residence suspect that the item is with Di Tian. Bai Luoshan said helplessly, you should know that the people in the residence will not give up on a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass. Father, little brother is fine. Bai Xianxia said, the poison in his body has been cured by Lin Fei. Bai Luoshan's expression changed, thinking that he had misheard. How is that possible? Line Sky's poison can't be cured by anyone below the 3rd-step beast emperor, unless it's Di Tian. I don't know how to cure it, but the poison in little brother's body has been cured. Bai Xianxia did not wish for the people in the residence to make a move. With this method, Lin Fei must have a great background. I'm afraid that the people in the residence will fail miserably in the end. Bai Luoshan frowned slightly. He did not doubt his daughter's words. If Di Tian had really cured the poison, then things would not be easy to handle. In the myriad worlds, everyone believed that Line Sky's poison couldn't be cured below the 3rd-step beast emperor level. Di Tian's origin was not simple, and he should have a powerful treasure. Bai Luoshan felt gratitude in his heart towards Di Tian. Di Tian had cured his son of the poison. For such a major matter, he was clearer than anyone else that the Di clan wanted to act. Do you think that the people in our residence will suffer greatly in Di Tian's hands? Bai Luoshan asked. Bai Xiangyu nodded solemnly. Lin Fei is a world overlord. He has control over his world projection and is able to open a spatial tunnel that leads directly to the great metropolis heavens. Also, I feel that the 3/4 step demon emperors of the Qing Manor should have died in the hands of Lin Fei. You think so too? Bai Luoshan lifted his head and glanced at his daughter. Leng Shan and the rest didn't mention anything about the heaven-opening divine gate. After the interrogation, they went into seclusion. The 3/4 step demonic sovereigns of the Azure Mansion are indeed related to Di Tian. Unfortunately, the elders of the mansion have already made their decision. Although I'm one of the 9 elders, I have no right to change the outcome. Bai Xiangyu smiled bitterly. Lin Fei is innately extraordinary. He already has such heaven-defying combat strength at the first step of the Immortal Emperor realm. I have comprehended an ultimate move, but it's still insufficient to face Lin Fei. He will become even stronger in the future. Bai Luoshan rarely saw his daughter giving such an evaluation of a person. They were of the innate demon race. Their physical bodies were tyrannical. When combined with their sacred arts and secret arts, human experts at the same realm wouldn't be their match. No matter what method Di Tian used to kill a 4th step expert, Bai Luoshan didn't dare to underestimate this young man. Where is Di Tian now? In the Tianyun Tower. Bai Luoshan said. Then go and tell Di Tian to never leave the Tianyun Tower. As long as he doesn't come out of the Tianyun Tower, they won't dare to do anything to Di Tian. Bai Xiangyu knew that the mansion was going to act against Lin Fei. Are we really going to do this? Bai Xiangyu was very disappointed with the mansion's actions. However, he also knew that his father's actions were correct. The Bai clan wasn't an ordinary force. Everything revolved around benefits. They couldn't just ignore a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass. Bai Xiangyu was a 3rd step demon the arch and temporarily couldn't enter the inner circle of the mansion. Even if he suggested something, the people in the mansion wouldn't take it seriously. Father, it's best if our bloodline doesn't get involved. Bai Xiangyu said to his father before leaving. I'll consider it. Actually, Bai Xiangyu didn't say anything. Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu, and their relationship seemed to be pretty good. Bai Xiangyu knew that his father wouldn't believe him if he said this. Lin Fei came from a lower domain and had become a realm lord. In his father's eyes, he didn't think that Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu. It was better not to say it. In any case, his father wouldn't believe it. After Bai Xiangyu left, his brows furrowed and relaxed. Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, Di Tian is at least a woman's savior. My bloodline won't get involved in this matter. At worst, I won't get any benefits. Di Tian is in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower. The Bai Residence's 2 4th step experts led the team to the Tianyun Tower. Their intention was simple. They wanted to bring Di Tian back to the Bai Residence. The Bai Residence was afraid that Di Tian would use a realm lord's sacred art. A 1st step immortal emperor had no chance of escaping in front of 2 4th step experts. Hearing that Di Tian was in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower, the 2 4th step experts frowned. Could the news have been leaked? If it was somewhere else, they wouldn't be afraid. They could just take Di Tian away without anyone daring to say a word. However, this was the Tianyun Tower. No one had ever dared to cause trouble in the Tianyun Tower. In the past, a loose 4th step demonic emperor caused trouble in the Tianyun Tower and was killed on the spot. The assailant only used one move to kill the loose 4th step demonic emperor. Wait. The 2 Bai Residence's 4th step experts chose to wait. The Bai Residence's 2 4th step experts moved out. 9th Elder Qing Fu received the news immediately. The Bai Residence is really making a move. Tian Qi Divine Pass should be in Di Tian's hands. Elder Qing Fu revealed a smile on his cold face. Continue to send people to watch. Soon, our Qing residents will make a move. Everything was in Elder Qing Fu's control. As long as Di Tian resisted, they would have a reason to make a move. In the end, Tianqi Divine Pass would definitely fall into their hands. In less than 50 years, they would be able to suppress the Bai residents. The Iron Blood Union couldn't wait to get rid of Di Tian to save them trouble. The Qing residents and Bai residents are all idiots. Lu Ziyue hadn't left, and her subordinates had been gathering information. When the two Bai residents' fourth-step experts entered the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue knew their purpose and revealed a look of disdain. If they wanted to capture Lin Fei, they would regret it sooner or later. I wonder how Lin Fei will deal with this trouble. The Bai residence alone was enough to cause a headache. After all, the Bai residence had many experts, and there were quite a number of fourth-step experts. Coupled with powerful emperor weapons, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Fei to deal with them. Furthermore, the Qing residence was eyeing them covetously. If the people behind Lin Fei didn't show up, it wouldn't bode well for them. Lu Ziyue didn't intend to interfere. The Tianyun Tower never interfered in anything and only conducted its own business. Lu Ziyue really wanted to know how Lin Fei would deal with this situation. Would he leave? Or, if it was a dangerous situation, Lu Ziyue would also take action. Whether it was the Qing residents or the Bai residents, they would do the Tianyun Tower a favor, and she would be able to maximize the benefits. Why hasn't Lin Fei come out yet? Half a month later, Bai Shangyu had frowned countless times. After returning from that day, Bai Shangyu had wanted to tell Lin Fei about it. Unfortunately, half a month had passed, and Lin Fei still hadn't come out. During this time, Lu Ziyue had given him a storage ring, but Bai Shangyu didn't know what was inside. Sister, could something have happened? Bai Xiaofeng's expression was also ugly. He hadn't expected that the people in the residence would make a move on Brother Lin. It shouldn't be. Even Bai Shangyu wasn't sure. Why don't we wait a little longer? That's the only way. Day after day passed. The stone door of seclusion still hadn't opened. The time had also increased from half a month to more than 20 days. It was almost a month, but Lin Fei's shadow was still nowhere to be seen. The Bai Shangyu siblings became even more worried. Di Tian didn't show himself for almost a month. The Bai clan's two fourth-step experts almost suspected that Di Tian had left. Their divine senses covered the Tianyun Tower day and night. As long as someone came out, they would not be able to escape their eyes. Only then could they confirm that Di Tian had not left. All of a sudden, heaven and earth shook with thunder. The expressions of the two fourth-step Bai clan experts changed, and a terrifying aura enveloped the sky above the Tianyun Tower. This is the Emperor Tribulation. Someone's going through a tribulation. They couldn't imagine that someone would undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Moreover, the pressure was too terrifying, and the aura was still condensing, almost to the point where they couldn't breathe. Could it be the tribulation of a fourth-step expert? On this day, in the sky above the Demon King city, everyone saw a patch of dark clouds. Boundless heavenly might surged majestically, causing everyone's expressions to change. It's the Tianyun Tower. The might of the heavenly Tao is too strong. Let's go. Those who were weaker felt the might of the heavens and were unable to move. The people near the Tianyun Tower all looked horrified. Since when did someone dare to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower? Wasn't this a joke? Was the Tianyun Tower's expert going to undergo tribulation? As soon as the heavenly might appeared, Lu Ziyue, who was in the Tianyun Tower, sensed it, and her expression changed. Someone was bold enough to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Miss, the heavenly Tao has locked onto our Tianyun Tower. It seems to come from Di Tian's secret chamber. A white-haired old man appeared next to Lu Ziyue. He had a vigorous aura, and his eyes were like stars. "Miss, should we kill the person undergoing tribulation while the heavenly might has not fully locked onto him?" Lu Ziyue was shocked that Lin Fei would undergo tribulation at this time. A moment later, she understood everything. What a good Lin Fei! In order to save Bai Xiaofeng, he transferred the one-line sky poison to himself. He wants to undergo tribulation himself. Lu Ziyue was a smart woman. She could even come up with such a crazy idea. There's no need. When Lin Fei undergoes tribulation, we'll open the Chaos Grand Array. Lu Ziyue couldn't help but admire Lin Fei. In this situation, he still dared to undergo tribulation, especially with the Bai residents and Qing residents eyeing him covetously. Not many people dared to undergo tribulation in the Demon King city. Chapter 1320. Thick heavenly might shrouded the Tianyun Tower. The entire Fei imperial city was alarmed. Usually, experts who underwent the Immortal Emperor tribulation would choose to do it outside the Fei imperial city, and there would be experts from the family to ensure that nothing would go wrong. They did not have to worry about being ambushed after the tribulation. However, almost no one dared to undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city. The impact was too great. Even if they succeeded, they would be surrounded by the major forces. Under the heavenly might, they were all like ants, and countless people would die. In addition, the entire Fei imperial city was guarded by experts, which created an invisible resistance that increased the difficulty of the tribulation. Unless it was absolutely necessary, no one would undergo the tribulation. Today, someone was undergoing the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, and the location was the Tianyun Tower. This made the forces of the Fei imperial city restless. To dare undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, it must be an expert from the Tianyun Tower, or even an expert from the Tianyun Tower. This was a major event that had a great impact on them. By residents. In a secluded courtyard. Everything exuded a quiet and peaceful aura. A person stood in the courtyard. He was dressed in white and looked to be less than 20 years old. He just stood there quietly, blending into the world. He was clearly in front of them, but it was as if he was countless spaces away. He was looking at the Tianyun Tower. Such a powerful heavenly might, the Tianyun Tower is indeed powerful. No wonder Miss Lu Ziyue would personally come to the Sky Fei world. Could it be for this? The youth in white frowned. If the big shots of the Fei imperial city were here, they would definitely recognize that this youth was none other than the Bai residences by Qingshan. If that's the case, then it's really interesting. Qing residence. The current residence master, Qing Yuming, also looked in the direction of the Tianyun Tower with a trace of confusion in his eyes. What is Lu Ziyue doing? Why would someone undergo the tribulation for no reason? And she even did it in the Fei imperial city. Doesn't she know that it will cause public outrage? Qing Yuming looked much older than Bai Qingshan. He was not as lively as the youth in white, but had a more gloomy and cold aura. The Tianyun Tower was a huge force, the #1 merchant association in the universe. Because the Tianyun Tower did not interfere with the Tianyun Tower's affairs, it focused on running its own business. Coupled with its mysterious power, it was unknown how many experts it had secretly gathered. No force dared to go against the Tianyun Tower. In terms of money, no one could compare to the Tianyun Tower. To be able to become the #1 chamber of commerce, its foundation was unimaginable. Someone was going through a tribulation in the Tianyun Tower, but Qing Yuming, the palace master, merely frowned. City Lord, an expert from the Tianyun Tower is preparing to undergo the tribulation. Looking at the pressure of the heavenly Tao, the person undergoing the tribulation is at least a 3rd-step demon the Arch, maybe even a 4th-step demon the Arch. Demon Monarch Bu, should we activate the formation? In the center of the Demon King city, there was a tall palace. This was the Demon King Palace. In every Demon King city, there would be a Demon King Hall. The Demon King Hall's Bugui Manor Lord was someone personally arranged by the Realm Lord. Everyone understood that this was where the Realm Lord maintained his strength. Another use was to monitor and suppress them. Someone in the Tianyun Tower was undergoing a tribulation, which alarmed the Demon King City's city lord. Not at the moment. If we don't activate the formation, I'm afraid Demon Imperial City won't be able to protect itself. The Deputy City Lord said worriedly. Everyone knew about the disaster that would come with transcending the tribulation. Due to the pressure of the heavenly Tao today, most of the buildings in the Demon King City would be destroyed, and almost all of them would be razed to the ground. It was unknown how many people would die. The Tianyun Tower should know what to do. The city lord did not change his mind. He looked down in the direction of the Tianyun Tower with a pensive look. Boom boom, the Tianyun Tower shook. A figure soared into the sky and appeared outside the Tianyun Tower, turning into a black shadow as it tore through the air. A speed that surpasses the limits of the heavenly Tao. As soon as the black shadow moved, all the major forces paid close attention to it. It was not difficult for anyone to cultivate to this level as long as they had the opportunity. However, there was a certain degree of difficulty in breaking through to the next level. As soon as the black shadow appeared, its speed surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. It was clear that this person was extraordinary. It was unknown where the Tianyun Pavilion had recruited such an expert. Miss, Lin Fei has left. A hint of surprise flashed through the white-haired old man's eyes. At least he has a bit of conscience. Lu Ziyue smiled faintly. She turned around and tore open the void, chasing after him. The white-haired old man also stepped into the void. Lu Ziyue was the first to leave. Let's chase after them. Bai Shangyu and Bai Xiaofeng were the first to know that Lin Fei had left, so they chased after him without any hesitation. The black shadow moved. The heavenly Tao's pressure changed direction. The experts of the Demon King City heaved a long sigh of relief as if they had been granted amnesty. How terrifying, I can't breathe under the pressure. If I don't leave, I will be crushed to the ground. These experts had lingering fears. The heavenly Tao's pressure was not something that anyone could resist. Isn't it just transcending the tribulation? You sure are fast. The black shadow that tore through the air was none other than Lin Fei. In more than 20 days, he had successfully exchanged all the star stones and obtained a large number of supreme grade points. Lin Fei had instantly become a big boss, rich and overbearing. Wind Cloud Tyrant Body, Golden Body Level 10 and various other immortal physiques. Lin Fei did not even blink as he exchanged for them to cultivate. Compared to experience pills, the quick-form elixir was much more convenient. In the past 20 days, aside from taking elixirs, Lin Fei had been fusing with the divine bodies. Every time he fused with a divine body, his fleshly body would grow slightly stronger. Even Lin Fei himself had no idea how strong his fleshly body had become. Very, very strong. This was Lin Fei's evaluation of himself. Alright, I'll forget about this place. On a mountain range a million miles away from the Demon King City. Lin Fei was not leaving. The heavenly Tao's pressure locked onto Lin Fei like a needle. The destructive power continued to gather. Everyone a million miles away frowned. The Tianyun Tower's expert transcending the tribulation still attracted many people's attention. It was rare to transcend the tribulation in such an open and above-board manner. For the demon the Arch who was preparing to transcend the tribulation, this was undoubtedly a good opportunity to observe from a close distance. When some people caught up, they swept with their divine senses and couldn't help but be dumbfounded. First step Immortal Emperor? It's a human brat. The difficulty of this tribulation is too high. Interesting, it's a human brat preparing to transcend the tribulation. Even Lady Lu is here. These people scanned with their divine senses and saw through the black-robed man's cultivation realm. All of them were dumbfounded. Such a huge formation, it turned out that he was only a first-step immortal emperor. No, this person was a heaven-defying immortal emperor. After a moment of doubt, they understood that the other party's background was not simple. At such a young age, he was able to cause such a huge formation to transcend the tribulation. He must be a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Lady, this kid is very strong. Lu Ziyue stopped in the sky. The white-haired elder beside her took a glance and said emotionally. You think so too? The white-haired elder nodded, very strong. From a first-step immortal emperor to a second-step immortal emperor, the heavenly Tao's pressure is already so strong. I'm afraid the next 2 steps will be thousands of times more difficult. However, once he becomes a 4th-step immortal emperor and steps into that realm, he will definitely dominate among the 4th-step immortal emperors. He might even dominate a region. Chapter 1321. Lu Ziyue was quite surprised that this white-haired elder had such a high evaluation of Lin Fei. Outsiders might not know the white-haired elder's background, but Lu Ziyue knew very well that this white-haired elder was not from the Tianyun Tower, but was recruited from outside. He usually guarded the Tianyun Tower in the Sky Fei world, and his strength was unfathomable. Ordinary 4th-step experts could not even withstand one move from this white-haired elder and would be turned into dregs. The white-haired elder would only take action if it was a very important matter, and he rarely showed himself. He appeared today because of Lady Lu and the appearance of the heavenly Tao's pressure. Transcending the tribulation to become a second-step immortal sovereign, just as I expected. Bai Xianxia caught up, and after seeing Lin Fei's face, he knew what was going on. It turned out that Lin Fei had transferred Bai Xiaofeng's one-line heavenly poison to him. Wouldn't it be even more difficult to become a sovereign now? Could it be that he had to do it twice in one go? In the entire universe, except for a few people who could do it, no one else could. Bai Xianxia frowned, and his face was filled with worry. They are here. Bai Xiaofeng gave his sister a look. The 2 4th-step experts of the Bai residence caught up. What should we do? Bai Xiaofeng asked anxiously. Lin Fei is preparing to transcend the tribulation, and the people in the residence will not dare to make a move now. Bai Xianxia said softly, we can only take it 1 step at a time. The 2 4th-step experts of the Bai residence had ugly expressions. Both of them were 4th-step demon sovereigns, but they could not catch up to a human brat. There was a gap between them, and they could only watch helplessly as the human ran away. So this brat is Tian, we almost fell for it. Unfortunately, we missed the best chance to make a move. The heavenly Tao's pressure is so terrifying, Tian will die in less than half of it. After noticing Bai Xianxia, the 2 realized who the black figure was, and they felt a wave of regret. If Tian has the heavenly opening divine gate, this treasure will definitely be preserved once he dies, and we will just have to make a move to snatch it. This is a good idea, but we have to be careful of the Qing residence's interference. The 2 of them immediately had an idea. A puny first-step immortal sovereign dares to undergo the tribulation at this time? He's simply courting death. So what if he's a second-step immortal sovereign? The result is already decided. 9th Elder Qing Fu had personally come. Last time, he returned empty-handed, which made him very unhappy. Knowing that Tian was undergoing his tribulation, he didn't hesitate to bring his men over. The Qingfu 9th Elder had always believed that the divine awakening heavenly treasure was in Tian's hands. There were also rumors in the Bai residence that the treasure wasn't in the Bai residence. This time, I believe that a treasure like the heaven-opening divine gate will definitely fall into this elder's hands. Ha ha ha. The heavenly thunder had not yet arrived, but the pressure of the heavenly Tao made it hard for everyone to breathe. Everyone below the 4th step felt a great pressure. Needless to say, everyone knew how dangerous it was. Elder Qing Fu was very calm. No matter how heaven-defying he was still going to die under the heavenly lightning. He's here. Rumble. With a loud bang, a heavenly lightning bolt as thick as a bucket struck towards Lin Fei. The people a million miles away shook, and many fell from the sky. Others were pale and on the verge of collapsing. If it weren't for the people next to them helping them, they probably wouldn't have been able to hold on. It's too terrifying. This heavenly thunder can kill a third-step expert. The power of the heavenly thunder was far beyond their imagination. Was this the heavenly thunder of a heaven-defying celestial emperor? It was simply fatal. The guy in black shouldn't be able to block it. Many people thought so. You must block it. Bai Xiangyu's body shook, and she looked horrified. In the face of the heavenly thunder, Lin Fei didn't do anything. A normal person would definitely take out a treasure to block the heavenly thunder. Was he scared out of his wits? Other than this explanation, they really couldn't think of any other reason. Boom! The heavenly thunder struck Lin Fei's body. Whoosh! The lightning swam up and down, and the destructive aura instantly drowned Lin Fei. Heavenly Tao, are you tickling me? Suddenly, the lightning dissipated, and Lin Fei's disdainful voice was heard. It sounded like he didn't care about the heavenly thunder. He used his body to block the first heavenly thunder. Many people were secretly shocked. This level of heavenly thunder contained destructive power, and it wasn't an ordinary heavenly thunder. Even a fourth-step beast the arch had to carefully take out a treasure, and no one would block it with their body like Di Tian did. This guy is really crazy. Yeah, does he really think his body is invincible, and he can block 999 heavenly thunder? Someone immediately said, "You really don't know, or are you pretending to not know?" I heard that when this guy became a great emperor for the first time, he blocked the first heavenly thunder with his body. Looks like he's going to do it again. How is that possible? Boom! The second heavenly thunder struck. Lin Fei still didn't dodge. He squinted his eyes and enjoyed the power of the heavenly thunder. He blocked the second one. Boom! Boom! The heavenly Tao seemed to be angry that someone dared to ignore its power. Dark clouds kept gathering, and waves of terrible heavenly thunder were condensed. Not good. Come faster. Lin Fei, who was under the heavenly thunder, withstood 30 heavenly thunder. His not-so-muscular body didn't have a single injury, and he was like a god that ignored everything. Awesome! The eyes of those who had doubts lit up at this moment. What kind of body was this, and it was so ridiculously powerful? This was heavenly thunder. Boom! Boom! Heavenly thunder struck continuously, and the onlookers returned to the beast imperial city from millions of miles away. The destructive aura made them serious. That guy is really abnormal, that's already 200 heavenly thunder. His body is fine. Everyone in the beast imperial city was watching the heavenly thunder. At first, no one believed that it was true, especially the younger generation. They did not believe that it was possible to withstand 200 bolts of sky lightning with just one's physical body without the help of any external objects. They all paid attention to it. What they saw scared them to the point of peeing. They really didn't know if they didn't see it, but they were shocked when they saw it. Where did this Di Tian come from? And his body was so strong that the heavenly thunder felt like it was tickling him. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced this time. It's already 300 heavenly thunder. The heavenly thunder was fierce, and each one was stronger than the one before. Looking at Di Tian, he looked calm and indifferent. There were very few people who could ignore the heavenly Tao to this extent. The faces of those from the Bai residence and Qing residence became more and more unsightly. This Di Tian was really a freak, and he didn't die. Maybe all the heavenly thunder wouldn't even hurt a hair on his body. 300 heavenly thunder. 400 heavenly thunder. 500 heavenly thunder. 800 heavenly thunder. Their faces became darker and darker, and they were the same color as coal. Especially the ninth elder, Qing Fu, whose face was as red as a pig's liver, and his eyes were about to pop out. He stared at Di Tian, who was under the heavenly thunder, and roared in his heart, "Is this still heavenly thunder? How can there be such a body?" The ninth elder was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He actually encountered such a thing. The happiest one was Lu Ziyue, and the corners of her mouth curled up, revealing a smile. "Senior Gua, do you know what kind of body that kid cultivates?" Lu Ziyue was happy, but she was also shocked that Lin Fei's body was able to block 800 heavenly thunder consecutively, and he seemed to be completely fine. She couldn't recognize what kind of body it was. The white-haired elder's evaluation was very high. At this point, if he were to evaluate this kid again, he would probably only say one word: "What a freak." I recognized 3 body-refining bodies. The white-haired elder's eyes were like torches. One of them should be the famous chaotic body, and the other 2 are the Windcloud Tyrant body and the golden undying indestructible divine body. He has cultivated them to the great accomplishment realm. Chaotic body? How is this possible? Lu Ziyue was very clear about how terrifying this body was. Countless people wanted to cultivate it, but until now, there was almost no one who had cultivated it to the great accomplishment realm. It is indeed unbelievable. The white-haired elder said, "I can't see through it, I really can't see through it. The chaotic body is already scary enough, and he has cultivated 2 divine bodies. Not only that, he has perfectly fused them together, and there is no distinction between them. This is the most amazing thing. Perfect fusion." Lu Ziyue covered her small mouth. This is too terrifying. A divine body at the great accomplishment realm was already amazing enough. Now that he had cultivated 3 divine body cultivation techniques to the great accomplishment realm, no matter how talented he was, he couldn't cultivate them in such a short time. The white-haired elder said solemnly, "Miss, this person must be roped in. We can't do anything to him, and we can't offend him either. This level of heavenly thunder can't do anything to him. Apart from suppressing him, no one can kill him. He has cultivated no less than 20 divine bodies, and all of them have perfectly fused together. His body's defense is already invincible." The white-haired elder didn't lie. After living for 2 chaos years, this was the first time he had seen such a freak. Lu Ziyue wasn't the only one who was shocked. Bai Shangyu looked at Lin Fei under the heavenly thunder, and his eyes were filled with hidden bitterness. He thought to himself, "So he has been giving way to me all along. With his invincible body, who in the world can be his opponent?" Heavenly thunder, one more ferocious than the other, struck down. Lin Fei didn't know what they were thinking. He was enjoying the heavenly thunder's divine might. "My body should have reached the realm of invincible body." The heavenly thunder's power increased, but Lin Fei didn't feel much. A layer of invisible power swam around his body, easily blocking all the destructive power. 950. 960, 970. The heavenly thunder became faster and faster, as if it hated the guy below. Lin Fei, who had an invincible body, ignored it. Rumble. The last purple heavenly thunder struck down, and the world was covered in purple. The heavenly thunder has appeared. The expressions of the big shots of Demon Imperial City changed. The heavenly Tao doesn't allow this person to live. Purple heavenly thunder, it hasn't appeared in 3 chaos years. When this purple heavenly thunder appeared, even the bodies of the 4-step powerhouses trembled. The invisible power suppressed the space, and they couldn't move even if they wanted to. In front of this heavenly thunder, they felt how insignificant they were. "Heavenly Tao, you are jealous that I am stronger than you." Lin Fei was in a purple world, and he was the only person left in the entire world. Chapter 1322. Di Tian, let's see where you can run to this time. The sword intent slashed across the sky like a long rainbow, resplendent and resplendent. Sword Immortal by Di wouldn't let go of such a good opportunity. He had already seen the situation in front of him and immediately released his sword intent, determined to make Di Tian stay. Lin Fei punched at the cold aura. Although the cold aura was bone-chilling, it didn't affect him too much. He could still endure it. The closer he got to the ice-blue demonic beast, the colder it got. The distance between the ice-blue demonic beast and Lin Fei quickly shortened. Lin Fei's three-headed and six-armed physique expanded, and his arms slapped the ice-blue demonic beast. The power of this palm was enough to make even a fourth-step expert not dare to underestimate it. When it hit the ice-blue demonic beast, it was like hitting a 10,000-year-old iceberg. "I'm fine." Lin Fei's scalp went numb. He wasn't afraid of the sword intent or the ancient divine power. The ice-blue demonic beast was so terrifying. The remaining ice-blue demonic beasts became even more frenzied, constantly spewing out cold aura. The cold aura turned ice-blue, as though he was bathing in an ice-blue ocean. Lin Fei's body was covered in frost. He was like an iceman. Boom! Lin Fei relied on his invincible body to constantly attack one of the ice-blue demonic beasts. After more than 100 punches, the ice-blue demonic beast suddenly exploded, and an ice-blue aura blew over. After the ice-blue demonic beast exploded, it left behind an ice-blue bead that spun and emitted cold aura. Lin Fei didn't care about anything else and directly went to collect the ice-blue bead. When he grabbed it, cold aura instantly rushed over, and his palm felt cold temporarily. What a terrifying bead! Lin Fei hurriedly kept it and used the heaven and earth smelt to suppress it. He didn't dare to touch it anymore. If it was a third-step expert just now, he would have definitely been frozen into an ice man by the ice-blue bead and died on the spot. Lin Fei's body had reached the invincible body realm, and he was barely able to block it. Again. After more than 100 punches killed an ice-blue demonic beast, Lin Fei's speed became even faster, and he continuously attacked the ice-blue demonic beasts. Sword Immortal White Emperor, who was behind, was even faster. One could vaguely see a human figure. When his sword intent entered the attacking range, it would be frozen by the ice-blue cold aura, and it didn't cause much trouble for Lin Fei. After Lin Fei killed 3 ice-blue demonic beasts, Sword Immortal White Emperor finally caught up. His massacring sword intent soared into the sky, and he locked onto Lin Fei. Tian, die. The massacring sword intent transformed into a 10,000-foot-long black longsword, and it slashed down at Lin Fei. Everywhere the longsword passed, the cold aura turned to dust. Lin Fei didn't dodge, and took the blow head-on. A white mark was left on his back, and it was quickly covered in frost. Sword Immortal White Emperor didn't expect to injure Tian with one blow, and he slashed out forcefully. His entire body exploded, and his sword intent destroyed the cold aura, and he got closer and closer to Tian. Once he entered the range of the cold aura made Sword Immortal White Emperor frown. It was extremely cold. A few of the ice-blue demonic beasts immediately attacked. Sword Immortal White Emperor was used to being domineering, and he didn't think much of it. When his sword landed on the ice-blue demonic beasts, it was disintegrated by the cold aura, and his expression changed. Seeing this, Lin Fei smiled. "Old thing, your sword intent is useless now, right?" Sword Immortal White Emperor indeed didn't think much of the ice-blue demonic beasts at first. His pride as the #1 Sword Immortal made him think nothing of it. It was only after he started attacking that his expression changed. The ice-blue demonic beasts were too difficult to deal with. Their physical bodies weren't afraid of attacks, and they could release a terrifying cold aura. They were as strong as a fourth-step expert. Sword Immortal White Emperor regretted coming in. If he had known this would happen, he would have waited outside for Tian to attack the ice-blue demonic beasts. All he had to do was wait outside. A few ice-blue demonic beasts surrounded him, and they weren't afraid of the sword intent. Sword Immortal White Emperor was immediately troubled. If he had the chance, Sword Immortal White Emperor wouldn't have come in even if he was beaten to death. "Humph, don't be too proud. I don't think you're in a good situation either." Sword Immortal White Emperor snorted coldly. They weren't far away, but with the ice-blue demonic beasts blocking their way, he couldn't do anything to Tian. This made Sword Immortal White Emperor very unhappy. Lin Fei was purposely provoking Sword Immortal White Emperor. With the ice-blue demonic beasts blocking the way, Sword Immortal White Emperor really couldn't do anything to him for a while. Lin Fei attacked even harder, but he still managed to carve out a path of blood. Old thing, I'll make a move first. After killing the last ice-blue demonic beast in front of him, Lin Fei broke free. He took out black flowing wind and activated it, leaving behind a stream of light. Damn it! Sword Immortal White Emperor's sword intent was strong, but he couldn't kill the ice-blue demonic beasts in a short time. He could only watch as Tian left, but he couldn't stop him. Pang pang pang. The ice-blue demonic beasts all trembled as they were struck by the massacre sword intent. For the time being, Sword Immortal White Emperor was left behind. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It wasn't a good thing to have such a person behind him. After leaving the ice-blue demonic beasts, Lin Fei became even more careful. But not long after, he met another group of ice-blue demonic beasts. There were about 40 to 50 of them. This time, Lin Fei didn't dare to fight them, so he chose to leave in another direction. Why are there so many ice-blue demonic beasts? As he continued forward, Lin Fei frowned. There were more and more ice-blue demonic beasts, from the initial tens to hundreds. Seeing more than 100 ice-blue demonic beasts, Lin Fei's scalp went numb. He could feel the cold air from their bodies from afar. At first, Lin Fei had the attitude of avoiding them. As the number of ice-blue demonic beasts increased, he had no choice but to go forward and fight them. This fight lasted for half a month. Every day, Lin Fei fought with the ice-blue demonic beasts. As he went deeper, the ice-blue demonic beasts started to grow in size, and the cold air they released became more terrifying. They could use the cold air to turn into ice and attack from a distance. After half a month, Lin Fei's expression became fatigued. Bang! Another ice-blue demonic beast was forced to retreat. Lin Fei took the opportunity to charge over and break through a blockade. Since 10 days ago, the number of ice-blue demonic beasts had increased, and they were getting stronger. As Lin Fei charged over, a dense group of ice-blue demonic beasts chased after him. There were at least 10,000 of them, which was equivalent to 10,000 fourth-step experts. Faced with such a situation, Lin Fei could only flee. If this continues, the situation will not be good. Lin Fei's brows furrowed. Once he was surrounded by 10,000 ice-blue demonic beasts, it would not be easy to escape. The ice-blue demonic beasts were not slow, and they kept following behind. Lin Fei could only fly forward. He did not know how far he had flown, but he was at least 2 to 3 billion miles away. Lin Fei suddenly realized that the ice-blue demonic beasts did not chase after him. Instead, they stopped outside and were filled with anger. Why aren't they chasing after me? Lin Fei subconsciously stopped to observe. After observing for a long time, he realized that the ice-blue demonic beasts did not chase after him. He could not help but heave a sigh of relief. No matter why they did not chase after him, at least he was safe now. Lin Fei turned and flew forward. After flying for hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei's body suddenly trembled. He saw a strange scene that made him somewhat incredulous. A gigantic corpse floated in the air. Chapter 1323. P.S. Something unexpected happened today. I will start writing tomorrow morning. The big shots in Demon King City had their eyes open today. At first, the big shots didn't care. Tianyun Building did business and didn't interfere in other things. They weren't happy that someone attracted lightning in Demon King City. They had to give them face. Miss Liu was personally overseeing Tianyun Building. As the other party became a great emperor, they witnessed an unbelievable scene. They also found out about Tion's background. Sky Demon Realm was a great world. It was easy for the big shots to find out about a person's background. Moreover, Tion didn't hide his identity. The big shots soon found out about this person. At the same time, they were shocked. Could there be a relationship between Tion and Tianyun building? Guesses were guesses. They started to take Tion seriously. After withstanding 998 bolts of heavenly lightning with his physical body, everyone was already astonished by Tion. When the last bolt of purple lightning appeared, everyone was shocked. Helplessness was written all over their faces. Purple heavens might divine lightning. This was something that only fourth-step experts would appear. Purple heavens might divine lightning was the most difficult to block. Once it was blocked, the benefits were unimaginable. This final scene was something that no one had expected. Killing move. Killing move. If they weren't fully prepared, they didn't think they could survive. The world was filled with terror. The divine lightning struck down like an angry giant. Lin Fei soared into the sky. Lightning appeared on his strong body, leaving a scar on his invincible body. I have fused with 21 divine bodies. The lightning just now couldn't hurt me. This purple lightning is indeed not simple. After fusing with 21 great divine bodies, Lin Fei was more satisfied than anyone else with such a level of physical defense. Explode for me. Lin Fei faced the purple lightning. He instantly turned into a giant that was 100,000 feet tall. He stepped on the ground, causing the ground to tremble. He punched the purple lightning with a sonorous sound. The ancient divine power rushed out, and the destructive power collided with the purple lightning. Boom! An incomparably terrifying power swept in all directions. Facing this punch, there was only one word left in everyone's mind. Terrifying. His small body contained a shocking amount of power. Ancient divine power. The white-haired old man beside Lu Ziyue couldn't help but exclaim as if he had seen something inconceivable. That punch just now contained the power of an ancient god? Others might not know how powerful the ancient god force was, but Lu Ziyue was very clear about it. The ancient god force was a terrifying force. Immortal force, demonic force, and Dao force were innately weaker. In this world, very few people were able to successfully cultivate the ancient divine power. It was too difficult to increase one's godly power. There were many heaven-defying experts with outstanding talents, but when they reached the final step of their cultivation, their corporeal body had reached its limit. They were unable to break through the bottleneck of their corporeal body, resulting in their divine energy being unable to revert back to its original state. In the end, they failed at the verge of success. Who would have thought that I would see the ancient divine power again in my lifetime? The white-haired old man sighed. The important figures who were paying attention to the fight saw how extraordinary this punch was, and their expressions changed as well. Hua 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 above Demon King City. A pillar of light shot up into the sky, blocking the incoming power. Demon King City's array formation had been activated to defend against this threat. Another heaven-defying expert has appeared in the human race. In the Demon King Palace, the city lord's eyes flashed with a hint of worry. He knew very well what the appearance of the purple heavenly thunder meant. Heavenly demon world, on a holy mountain. Demonic aura permeated the place, manifesting thousands of fey beasts. On the holy mountain, under a hexagonal pavilion, two people were sitting opposite each other. One of them was a youth with a black horn at his glabella. Opposite him was a grey-robed old man. Brother Sky Demon, there are endless human experts. Our days won't be easy for us Fey. The grey-robed man sighed. To be able to cultivate the vanished ancient god force, this human is not simple. The black-horned youth said calmly. In primordial times, humans were the most numerous and the weakest. They were unable to fend off thousands of humans. There will always be geniuses among the billions of humans. As for us Fei, what do you think of this person? His talent is extraordinary. He managed to withstand the purple heaven might divine lightning with his weak body. His future accomplishments will not be inferior to ours. This person has a Fei aura, said the gray-robed man. Perhaps, Azure Dragon bloodline? A strange look flashed in the black-horned youth's eyes. It's very thin, but ultimately, the purple heavenly thunder's remaining might was unable to withstand the terror of the ancient god force as it constantly exploded. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei waved his hand. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out like a huge blue river and wrapped around the purple heavenly thunder. Absorb. After blocking the purple heavenly thunder, Lin Fei immediately took out 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to absorb the purple heavenly thunder. The purple heavenly thunder was entangled by 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The heavenly thunder kept attacking 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was refined using supreme-grade materials. When the illusionary realm within the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers collapsed, it did not affect the main body of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. No wonder there are so few treasures that can support heaven's might. The purple heavenly thunder is indeed not easy to block. Lin Fei's body emitted a burnt smell and was filled with cracks. If he did not cultivate the 21 divine bodies, the purple heavenly thunder would have blown him into pieces. Within 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, streaks of purple heavenly thunder appeared. They were like small snakes swimming around 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The purple heavenly thunder was constantly being absorbed by 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei was no longer a rookie. The moment the purple heavenly thunder appeared, he realized how precious it was. The purple heavenly thunder only needed to block the first wave of attacks. I wonder how much heaven's might it can absorb. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers originally had a very faint aura. As the purple heavenly thunder was absorbed, 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers grade increased. Traces of heaven's might began to form. The heaven's might gradually expanded. Everyone in Demon King City opened their eyes wide. Another divine weapon of heaven's might is going to appear. I wonder how much heaven's might it can absorb. The big shots immediately knew what the other party was doing. This was increasing the grade of the treasure. To be able to withstand the purple heavenly thunder, 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers material was definitely not ordinary. If possible, they would have gone up themselves. With the heavenly might supporting the divine sword, who could block this heavenly might? They did not dare. As long as they dared to go up, the heaven's might would lock onto them and they would end up in a miserable state. Even if they did not die, their vitality would be greatly damaged. Back then, someone had tried to fight for the purple heavenly thunder. The result was obvious. Lin Fei himself was more surprised than anyone else. The purple heavenly thunder contained a terrifying heaven's might. The heaven's might almost tore his body apart. Fortunately, Lin Fei had fused the 21 divine physiques, and each of them was at the large success stage. He transformed into a giant, stepping on the ground and communicating with the power of the earth. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers quickly absorbed the purple heavenly thunder, but there was still a lot that dissipated in the air. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers appeared in his hand. A surge of heaven's might filled the surroundings and extended outwards. It only stopped after reaching 100,000 miles. It's indeed terrifying. Within 100,000 miles, there's the support of heaven's might. It's equivalent to a terrifying domain. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He knew the wonders of heaven's might. Boom! Lin Fei did not have time to study it properly. Above the heavenly Tao, a black door flew out. It ignored the 10 layers of void and smashed onto Lin Fei's towering body like an endless mountain. Gotcha. Chapter 1324. Peng Peng Peng. A black door suddenly appeared and pressed down. The terrifying pressure once again caused everyone to feel great fear. Even the purple lightning couldn't shake Di Tian's body. Who would have thought that a black door would appear with such terrifying power and crack Di Tian's body? This is the gate of life and death. Immortal Emperor Life-Death, ranked 80th among the top 100 immortal emperors. The big shots were shocked. The heavenly Tao formed the gate of life and death of Immortal Emperor Life and Death. Rumor has it that once the gate of life and death appeared, life and death could be decided with a single thought. Di Tian is in trouble. The gate of life and death appeared in the sky, leaving only a black door in the world. So painful. Lin Fei's body was invincible, but after being suppressed by the gate of life and death, he felt pain all over his body and felt like it was about to fall apart. The gate of life and death pressed down again. Isn't it just a heavenly Tao treasure formed by the heavenly Tao? Let's see who's sturdier. Lin Fei's eyes shot out endless fighting spirit. 6 arms slapped the gate of life and death. Pang pang pang. 6 consecutive slaps on the gate of life and death. The savagery in Lin Fei's bones was revealed. His 6 arms were fast and ferocious. The people on the Demon King city couldn't even see the traces clearly. They felt the world tremble, wave after wave. This was a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. In a short moment, Lin Fei had slapped more than 1,000 times. The gate of life and death was forcefully blocked. The heavenly Tao treasure, the gate of life and death, represented the heavenly Tao. It was blocked by a mere immortal's body. The black door was pushed open by a force. Whoosh, black light flowed down like water. Death energy. Endless death energy. Once the death energy appeared, everything within 1,000,000 miles turned into a barren desert. The gate of life and death's terrifying killer move. Lin Fei was the first to bear the brunt. Endless death energy swept past. His body, which was originally covered in wounds, was corroded. In the blink of an eye, only a white skeleton was left standing between heaven and earth. The gate of life and death is too terrifying. Di Tian's body was destroyed. Endless death qi wrapped around the white bones, wanting to destroy them completely. As long as the white bones were destroyed, no matter how powerful a person was, they would be doomed to die in the underworld, consigned to eternal damnation. Heavenly Tao, you can't do it. The skeleton giant reared its head back and laughed. Its bones creaked, filled with disdain and mockery. Golden light erupted from the skeleton giant. The corroded flesh on his body regrew, perfectly covering his body. The black deathly aura was pushed back. Lin Fei, who had recovered his physical body, had a divine sword in his hand. He slashed forward, and a formless sword light swept across the black door. What a stunning strike! Crack! The black door was actually split open by a single sword strike, completely disappearing before his eyes. The pressure of the heavenly law dissipated, and immortal light descended from the sky. Ha ha ha! Lin Fei laughed heartily. He opened his mouth and sucked in the immortal light of the myriad layers immortal realm into his body. Boundless immortal light poured into his body continuously. Lin Fei, who was originally 100,000 zhang tall, continued to grow. In an instant, he broke through 100,000 zhang tall. He was like a large black ball, round and full of energy. This feels so good. Who knew how many experts were stimulated by this one breath? The immortal light, which contained terrifying energy, was sucked dry just like that. This is the pure energy rewarded by the heavenly law. If we can refine it, our strength will definitely increase greatly. How can a mere human kid be qualified to enjoy it? In the demon monarch city, an arrogant 4-step demon the Arch charged out. Kill. That's right. This human kid isn't qualified to enjoy it. Many people were envious. They had predicted that Di Tian would not have much strength left after the heavenly tribulation. They deserved to divide the pure energy in his body. There were more than 10 fourth-step martial artists attacking. More than 10 secret techniques and divine abilities shone brightly, reflecting the demon monarch city red. They attacked the 100,000 Zhang Tall Lin Fei. You are courting death. The 100,000 Zhang Tall Lin Fei's eyes shot out a cold light, and then he sneered. Boom! 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 Lin Fei's aura was fully released again. The heavenly law, which had dissipated long ago, descended on Lin Fei's head again. This time, it was even faster than the last time. Rumble. Dozens of heavenly lightning bolts rolled down. This time, the heavenly lightning's target was not Lin Fei, but the dozen four-step experts. Emperor Tribulation. Oh no, we were tricked. They all charged toward Lin Fei. In midair, the heavenly lightning struck down and struck them. The terrifying power of the heavenly lightning struck their bodies, and the pain made their minds go blank. When they looked at the dark clouds, their hearts were shattered. They were tricked. Boom! Boom! The heavenly lightning struck again. They became the target again, and they vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Everyone, this feels good, right? The 300,000-meter-tall Lin Fei strode towards them. With one step, he appeared in front of them and looked down at the four-step cultivators below. As Lin Fei moved, the heavenly lightning was densely packed. The bodies of the four-step experts trembled. They no longer had smiles on their faces, and they were filled with regret. Di Tian, you will die a horrible death. You are too shameless. The dignified four-step experts turned pale. Not only did they have to resist the heavenly lightning, but they also had to deal with the attacks of the heavenly might. They didn't have a chance to escape. Lin Fei chuckled. You can't blame me for being greedy. You can only blame your bad luck. I will send you to hell. How dare you? A four-step expert was enraged. Lin Fei mischievously laughed as he slammed his palm towards that person. This palm was like a boundless mountain, and it was smashed into pieces. His other palm slammed towards another fourth-step expert, and he was also smashed into pieces. A four-step demon the arch was dead. 2 four-step demon thearchs were dead. The 100,000 Zhang Tall Lin Fei killed the dozen four-step demon thearchs in front of the big shots of the demon imperial city. He didn't give any face to the experts of the heaven demon world. The death of the dozen four-step demon thearchs made everyone's scalp go numb. Di Tian's methods were outrageous and brutal. Rumble. The thick heavenly lightning struck on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's body shook lightly and returned to normal. So cool. A portion of the immortal light in his body was refined. This human kid is too cunning. He is too sick. He just became a second-step immortal sovereign and he immediately became a third-step immortal sovereign. What a joke. This has never happened in our heaven demon world before. After killing more than a dozen four-step demon thearchs, most people regarded Di Tian as a person they couldn't afford to offend. Those experts who were planning to attack immediately gave up and didn't dare to attack. They were glad that they were one step slower. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. The item was good, but they didn't have the courage to go against a monster like Di Tian. Di Tian killed a four-step demon the arch without any hesitation. A second-step immortal sovereign could kill a four-step demon the arch. They didn't have the qualifications to look down on Di Tian. They were lucky that Di Tian didn't kill them. The people of Qing residents and by residents changed their expressions. How did things turn out like this? Not good. Not good. Chapter 1325. This human kid is interesting. On the sacred mountain, the two bigwigs laughed. The black-horned young man nodded. It's indeed interesting. He just became a second-step immortal sovereign and he's going to become a sovereign again. He must be using the heavenly lightning to refine the immortal light in his body. It's not a bad idea. When he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, the human race will have another heaven-defying immortal emperor. Apart from the powerful fourth-step immortal emperors, the human race will also have an important ranking on the reputation list. The gray-robed elder said. The black-horned youth did not refute this. Then he must become a third-step immortal emperor. That's right, it's not like there aren't people who manage to achieve the martial monarch realm consecutively in the myriad heavens. In the past, the ruler of the immortal court also achieved the martial monarch realm consecutively. In the end, he suppressed everyone and established the supreme immortal court. The gray-robed man said, "It seems that the human brat has offended the Qing mansion and the Bai mansion. I'm afraid that there are some people in the dark who won't let the human brat pass the tribulation peacefully. I won't interfere. The people of the 6 prefectures have been accumulating strength in secret. It's a good opportunity to use this human brat to clean them up." The black-horned youth said casually. The people from the 6 great manors are getting more and more impudent, especially Gentleman Green Snake. It's rumored that he's infinitely close to that realm. I'm afraid that he's doing this to vie for the position of world overlord. The gray-robed man glanced over. With Green Snake's talent, he might not even be able to step into that realm in 10 chaos years. The black-horned youth sneered, "If it were that easy, I wouldn't have been stuck at this level for 5 chaos years." The gray-robed man said helplessly, "This last step is truly as difficult as ascending to the heavens. I'm afraid I'll never have the chance to reach that realm in my lifetime." Sighs could be heard coming from the sacred mountain. Bai residents. The 9 elders of the Bai mansion, including the mansion lord, were aware of the commotion outside. Invincible body. These 4 words were enough to make them pay attention. To be able to withstand even the purple heaven's might divine lightning, the Bai residence was completely moved. The heaven's might of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers made them even more envious. Who would have thought that the human race's Tian would make a move at the crucial moment and kill more than 10 fourth-step demonic emperors? The 9 elders were gathered together. "Everyone, what do you think we should do next?" The 8th elder asked. "Of course it's a reconciliation." 9th elder Bai Jinsong was on Tian's side. He had a good impression of Tian from the beginning, and was very dissatisfied with the decision made by the people in the house. Jianghu has a good relationship with Tian. As long as we speak up and show our sincerity, I believe that Tian will no longer target our Bai residents. 9th elder, you're wrong. The 6th elder was a fatty. He narrowed his eyes. Why should we lower our heads? He's just a human and has the status of a world overlord. He isn't worthy of our attention. In addition, he broke through to the Emperor realm twice in a row. Do you think Tian will succeed? Bai Jinsong was unhappy. According to what you're saying, they can't go through? What if he succeeds in his tribulation and becomes a third-step immortal emperor? Can you stop him if he wants to kill you? The 6th elder's face turned as red as a pig's liver. He really didn't know how to refute this, so he helplessly said, "I'm the 6th elder of the Bai clan. How dare he attack me?" The 8th elder stood out to be the peacemaker. "Everyone, don't be angry. We're just asking for your opinion. The human brat Tian has displayed extraordinary potential. The most important thing now is not to bicker but to come up with a compromise. The solution is very simple. As long as Tian hands over the heavenly opening divine pass and agrees to become our Bai residence's consecrator, we can help him after he transcends 9,999 heavenly lightning bolts." The 2nd elder, Bai Tsangtian, who was sitting at the front, said. The 6th elder was the 2nd elder's man. They didn't like humans. They couldn't agree to lower their heads on this matter. The 2nd elder wasn't stupid either. Tian's physical body was invincible. As long as he could become the Bai residence's consecrator and swear a heavenly oath, they would have plenty of ways to obtain the secret art of invincible physical body from him. The demon race's physical body was incomparably strong. They had always been proud of it. They weren't willing to face Tion's invincible physical body. There was still a huge gap between them and this realm. I think the second elder is right. Without our help, it's impossible for Tion to become a third-step immortal emperor. With our help, there's a high chance of him becoming a third-step immortal emperor. He should know what to choose after serving our residence for another 10 chaos years. The fifth elder sided with the second elder the moment he spoke. The ninth elder, Jin Song, glared at him angrily. Idiot, do you think Tion will agree? Very soon, they started to quarrel with each other. Bai Luoshan was the third elder. He frowned and shook his head slightly. He thought to himself, I really don't know what these idiots are thinking. Are they trying to pull the Bai residents onto the opposing side? After witnessing the commotion that Tion brought, Bai Luoshan's impression of Tion changed greatly. This was a human youth with ferocity in his bones. If the Bai residents really dared to take advantage of the situation, what awaited the Bai residents would be a disaster. They might even be replaced by others and lose the right to establish the Bai residence. Third elder, what do you think? The second elder suddenly asked the third elder. It was time for him to speak. Reconcile. Bai Luoshan simply said 2 words. The originally noisy discussion immediately quietened down. While the Bai residence was debating non-stop. The 9 elders of the Azure residence also held a meeting. Their goal was very unified. They clearly knew what they wanted to do. The moment they mentioned it, everyone agreed. Get rid of Tion. Just now, the Iron Blood Union sent news that they would secretly send experts to cooperate with them to suppress Tion. They absolutely could not allow Tion to become a third-step immortal emperor. Someone was willing to take action, and the 9 elders of the Azure residence agreed. Tion was able to kill a 4th-step expert with his 2nd-step immortal emperor strength. When they thought of the 3 4th-step experts that perished, they understood what was going on. Tion killed them. They were the first to not want Tion to become a 3rd-step immortal emperor. Tion was already terrifying enough now. Once he became a 3rd-step immortal emperor, he would definitely become a huge threat. When a 2nd-step immortal emperor advanced to 3rd-step immortal emperor, the number of lightning bolts would increase by 10 times, becoming 9,999 bolts. This was not something that could be accomplished in a short period of time. Only a giant was left in the world to resist the lightning bolts. Many important people in the Sky Fae world and the nearby Great Worlds were alarmed. They appeared in the Sky Fae world, and it became very lively. The news of the Heaven's Might treasure in Tion's hands also spread. No one knew how much Tion had absorbed, but they all knew that the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers would become extraordinary from now on. Many people were eyeing the Heaven's Might treasure. Apart from that, Tion had cultivated an invincible physical body at such a young age. He had fused with peerless divine bodies, including the chaotic body and other divine bodies. This shocked everyone once again. At the same time, some experts on the wind cloud list were also alarmed. They could not sit still just because of the words, invincible physical body. If they could obtain the invincible physical body cultivation technique, their ranking on the wind cloud list would be even higher, and their influence would be even greater. Chapter 1326. Brother Shah, are you really going to deal with Tion personally? Beside a lake in the sword space. The middle-aged man frowned slightly, not knowing why his good friend had to deal with a nobody. Brother Long, you should be wondering why I have to deal with a young man personally. A jade letter appeared in Sha Wuhuan's hand and he handed it over. Wait till you see this, then you will understand why I have to deal with him personally. The middle-aged man took the jade letter. He scanned it with his divine sense. Moments later, he exclaimed. Invincible physical body. The man in green finally understood the reason. I can't believe that the human race kid has grown to such an extent in such a short period of time and cultivated his invincible physical body. Sha Wuhuan's face revealed a trace of danger. Just his invincible physical body is terrifying enough. What's more terrifying is that Di Tian cultivated ancient god force. The man in green was shocked again. His face was full of shock. Impossible. How can he cultivate ancient god force? Sha Wuhuan coldly sneered, why can't I? My mortal body is invincible, and my body is as vast as the ocean, able to contain all rivers. Why can't I cultivate an ancient divine power? Moreover, when this old man's will descended, I saw everything clearly. The man in green knew that his old friend was afraid of Di Tian. Sha Wuhuan was indeed afraid. As the master of Sword God Prince, he had once made a move against Di Tian, but he underestimated Di Tian and killed his will. At that time, Di Tian was just a slightly bigger ant in Sha Wuhuan's eyes. How long had it been? Di Tian had grown to such an extent. Sha Wuhuan could no longer sit still. When he was a first-step immortal emperor, he could already kill a fourth-step demonic emperor. Once he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, his potential would be limitless. Even if Sha Wuhuan attacked personally, he might not have the confidence to kill Di Tian. Brother Sha, there is no need to rush. According to what you said, Di Tian is extremely talented. Once he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, his strength will be on par with us. Di Tian's enemies will definitely not sit back and watch. I believe this will be a life-and-death crisis for Di Tian. The man in green pondered, Sky Fey World's Boundary Lord. The Sky Fey World's Boundary Lord is one of the top 100 experts on the honor roll. If we make a move rashly and incur the Sky Fey World's Boundary Lord's displeasure, it won't be good. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's group of 4 still caused the 2 of them to be filled with fear. Thank you for your reminder, Brother Long. The Sky Demon Realm Lord is a man of great ambition. It is indeed not good to offend him. Sha Wuhuan was one of the 3 powerhouses under Sword Immortal by D. However, he was so weak in front of the Sky Demon Realm Lord that he could not even withstand a single blow. I'll go with you. I can also meet this Di Tian. 7 Void Layers. A 30,000 feet long 5-colored peacock flapped its wings, ignoring the tearing force of the void astral winds. It traveled at a speed 10 times the limit of the heavenly Tao and appeared hundreds of millions of miles away. 5 people stood on the back of the 5-colored peacock. The 5-colored peacock lives up to its name as an ancient bird. It easily withstood the void 7 astral winds. Tian Yuan Realm Lord said to one of the youths. With this 5-colored peacock, we don't need to enter the Sky Fey world to deal with Di Tian remotely. These 5 people were all from the Iron Blood Alliance. The young man wasn't a world overlord, but in terms of status and identity, he wasn't any weaker than a world overlord. The Wind Palace and the Heaven-Reaching sect are all useless people. They let Di Tian ascend to the throne of the overlord just like that. After resting for a while, they created such a huge commotion again. The young man's face was cold and the scarlet vertical eye in the middle of his eyebrows looked even more ferocious. This time, we definitely can't let Di Tian return to the great metropolis world. Langya Young Master, actually, we can handle this matter. Tian Yuan Realm Lord said. The Langya Young Master snorted coldly with a look of disdain. It's simple. Di Tian already has an invincible body and cultivates ancient divine power. He also has a Heaven's Might treasure. Do you think anyone can deal with him? The Tian Yuan Realm Lord and the other 3 were speechless. That was indeed the case. Only I, the young master, can personally suppress Di Tian and subdue him. The Langya Young Master said heroically. As long as I cultivate an invincible body and wield a Heaven's Might treasure, I can pull down the experts on the wind cloud list one by one. Young Master is mighty. Young Master is mighty. Many experts from all over the universe were tempted. An invincible body formulation was very attractive to everyone. For experts who liked to fight fiercely, it would undoubtedly open a door to an invincible body. Their combat strength would increase exponentially. All sorts of factions surged into the Heaven Fey world. A tyrant would not fall behind anyone. The Buddha world, Fiend world, and other great worlds sent their experts. The experts on the wind cloud list moved upon hearing the news. Many of them were tempted by the Heaven's Might treasure. With the Heaven's Might treasure, one could suppress their enemies and increase their strength in a short period of time. The Heaven's Might treasure was priceless. No one would not be tempted. Boom! Boom! Heaven Fey world. The 100,000-foot-tall giant had shrunk to tens of thousands of feet tall. That region had become a barren desert. Experts from distant worlds felt the Heaven's Might the moment they entered the Heaven Fey world. They personally witnessed a giant that was tens of thousands of feet tall transcending the tribulation. They believed in the theory of invincible bodies. This Tion was indeed not simple. Very few people had reached this level in history. However, Tion was too arrogant. He had only transcended the tribulation once, but he had dared to transcend it twice to become a great emperor. It was because of Tion's arrogance that he had attracted a fatal disaster. Experts kept entering the Heaven Fey world. After they entered, they behaved themselves and did not act rashly. In the Heaven Fey world, no matter how arrogant they were, they had to put down their arrogance. Anyone who dared to start a massacre in the territory of the Heaven Fey world lord was courting death. They were all waiting. When Tion's tribulation ended and he was attacked by the heavenly Tao treasure, they would act then. Time passed day by day. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. It was very difficult for a second-step immortal emperor to become a third-step immortal emperor, and it required a very long time. In 3 months, the giant was only a few thousand feet tall. He had blocked more than 9,000 bolts of heaven lightning, and his powerful body was covered in black cracks. In these 3 months, he had not used any treasures. After absorbing the Heaven's Might, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers did not appear, disappointing those who had been waiting. Although they were disappointed, the temptation of an invincible body continued to stimulate them. No matter how they thought about it, they could not figure out how Tion was able to cultivate so many divine bodies and reach great success in each one. The most terrifying thing was that he could perfectly fuse them together. That was the main point. Each divine body had a different path of circulation, and it was difficult for them to be compatible. Especially with so many divine bodies, it was unbelievable. Boom! 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 The world shook. The last bolt of heaven lightning struck. It was 3 bolts of purple heaven lightning. The world instantly fell silent. Chapter 13:27. The heavenly lightning that contained heavenly might appeared again. 3 at the same time. Unimaginable. The appearance of the 3 heavenly lightning immediately caused exclamations. Why were there so few heavenly might? The reason was simple. It was because there were too few purple heavenly lightning. The way to make purple heavenly lightning appear was simple. The more heaven-defying an immortal emperor was, the higher the chance of purple heavenly lightning appearing. To measure a heaven-defying immortal emperor, whether purple heavenly lightning appeared or not was very important. This human kid is too heaven-defying. Another 3 heavenly might heavenly lightning. If we can collect it, it will definitely be a priceless treasure. Even a peak 4th-step expert would be tempted. The eyes of the experts that came from afar lit up. They were right to come. The human race's Tion was indeed very impressive. They just didn't know if he could block the 3 heavenly might heavenly lightning. So powerful. After the purple heavenly lightning appeared, endless power pressed down. Lin Fei's body sank as if there was a mountain pressing down on his head. Swoosh! One of the purple heavenly lightning exceeded the speed limit of the heavenly way. It turned into a smear of purple and charged at Lin Fei. It turned into a purple demonic palm. Bang! Lin Fei was sent flying. The second purple heavenly lightning also exceeded the speed limit of the heavenly way. It knew how to coordinate perfectly. While Lin Fei couldn't concentrate, the purple heavenly lightning pierced through his body like a purple thread and wrapped around Lin Fei's body. You've become smarter. Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. He had underestimated the power of the three purple heavenly lightning. The third purple heavenly lightning moved. With a shake of his body, a purple giant appeared between heaven and earth. It held a purple divine sword and slashed at Lin Fei. The sky was filled with purple like the evening sun. It was demonic and brilliant. Everyone was shocked. The three purple heavenly lightning were 10,000 times more terrifying than they had imagined. The speed of the last sword was beyond everyone's imagination. It was a truly terrifying sword. The purple giant did not stop after slashing with the sword. Its body dissipated and turned into a purple ocean. It rushed over and set off a huge wave that instantly covered hundreds of millions of miles and drowned Lin Fei in the purple ocean. The world seemed to quiet down. Too scary. It's a good thing they didn't come for us. It didn't matter if they were hiding in the void or in another Demon King city, they could still feel the terrifying threat of the purple lightning. In front of the heavenly Tao, they were still a little weak. Pu, Lin Fei, who was in the purple sea, vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Purple heavenly lightning thread. I didn't expect it to be so difficult to deal with. Lin Fei revealed a helpless expression. The heavenly Tao had shamelessly plotted against him, causing the purple heavenly lightning threads to wrap around his body. When the sword swept over, it nearly destroyed his physical body. Puff! The purple ocean surged into Lin Fei's body. Another mouthful of blood. Even though his physical body was invincible, Lin Fei still felt a headache. The heavenly Tao had clearly come prepared this time. Lin Fei's white primordial divine power kept clashing with the heavenly lightning, trying to break the purple heavenly lightning. However, the purple heavenly lightning was incomparably strong. Once it was broken, it would regrow. I can't go on like this. Under the pressure of the purple ocean, even the void space was locked down. Lin Fei was already unable to move. Up and down, left and right, he was surrounded by the endless purple heavenly lightning. Lin Fei helplessly withstood the attacks. His physical body's defense was suppressed by 20 to 30% of his usual. This was very bad for Lin Fei. I have to think of a way. Lin Fei wasn't a person who would sit and wait for death. Miss, I'm afraid Di Tian is doomed. Tianyun Tower, the highest floor. Lu Ziyue had never left. At this moment, looking at the purple ocean, she frowned slightly. She didn't need the white-haired old man to say anything to realize that Lin Fei had encountered a big problem. Consecrator Gua, do you have a way? This is the heavenly Tao targeting Di Tian. Even if Di Tian's physical body is invincible, after a long time, he won't be able to withstand the consumption. Moreover, this old man has observed that Di Tian hasn't cultivated the undying body yet. The chances are slim. Consecrator Gua shook his head. Lu Ziyue looked at the purple ocean and thought, Lin Fei, I really don't know what to say to you. Why are you in such a hurry to become a great emperor? Lin Fei was very important to Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue didn't know what to do in this situation. Everyone knew that the human race's Di Tian was doomed. Under such circumstances, even the fourth step experts shook their heads helplessly. The power of the three purple heavenly lightning was too great. Di Tian will die in the hands of the heavenly Tao without us doing anything. This will save us a lot of trouble. Qing Fu's ninth elder laughed loudly. After seeing Di Tian's potential, Elder Qing Fu didn't wish for Di Tian to successfully transcend the tribulation. He had long regarded Di Tian as a thorn in his side and couldn't wait to get rid of him. Once Di Tian dies, everyone will attack together and snatch the heavenly might. Qing Fu's first elder stood up. The 9 elders were excited. 3 purple heavenly lightning appeared at once. As long as they used Qing Fu's treasure, Qing Fu could refine a lot of heavenly might and create another heavenly might treasure. Qing Fu was like that. The major figures of the other factions were making preparations. Such a good thing might not happen even once in the primal chaos. Even if they did, they wouldn't have the chance to make a move. When heaven-defying experts transcended the tribulation, with the family's powerhouses holding down the fort, who would dare to snatch it? The human race's Di Tian was different. The factions could be ignored. What they were afraid of was his identity as a realm lord. They wouldn't even go to a small world like the great metropolis world. How could they miss such an opportunity? Snatching a trace of heavenly might was also a priceless treasure. Countless people would fight for it. Now, they just had to wait for Di Tian to be killed by the heavenly Tao. It was a pity that a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the human race had fallen just like that. In the ocean, Lin Fei's face was pale. Even blocking these waves of attacks was too much for him to bear. If I want to pass this stage, I have to get rid of the purple heavenly lightning. Lin Fei tried many methods, but none of them worked. He had an ancient godly strength, but this time, he had been schemed against by the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei could only say that the heavenly Tao was too shameless. Using a combination of punches, he had really suffered a great loss. I can only see if the system can do anything. Lin Fei directly opened the system and went to the exchange page. This was his last hope. Whether he could succeed or not depended on it. This won't work. This won't work either. This, by the time it comes into play, I'll already be dead. Suddenly, Lin Fei's eyes fell on an item. Beast Transformation Pool, 10 million points, can refine 10,000 heavenly lightning, one-time consumable. Refining 10,000 heavenly lightning, it shouldn't be a boast, right? Lin Fei looked again. There were no more items that could deal with the heavenly lightning. Not caring about anything else, he bought the Beast Transformation Pool and spent 10 million points. He couldn't help but feel glad that he still had 11 million points left. Ding, exchange successful. Ding, do you want to release it and refine 10,000 heavenly lightning? Pooh! Another wave of attacks rushed over. Lin Fei did not hesitate. With a thought, the Beast Transformation Pool flew out. Boom! The moment the Beast Transformation Pool appeared, an ancient and desolate aura pressed down on the entire Sky Beast world. Everyone saw a terrifying aura coming from the purple ocean. Then, they saw a black object rooted in the purple ocean. Chapter 1328. What a huge pool! A black pool suddenly appeared out of nowhere, giving everyone a fright. What is this thing? They all thought that Di Tian was dead for sure, so why would a black pool appear out of nowhere? Is Di Tian dead? Di Tian must be dead, this is a treasure he carries with him. A second-step monster emperor said proudly. This statement was immediately agreed upon. That's right, that must be it. If he's not dead, why would such a huge pool appear? These people did not have the courage to snatch it. Once they made a move, they would immediately become the bird that stuck out and be killed by others. However, they soon discovered that something was wrong. The huge pool began to spin. An ancient power slowly opened, and everyone watched in disbelief as the purple ocean was sucked into the pool. How is this possible? On Saint Mountain, there were 3 people sitting there. Other than the gray-robed old man and the sky monster realm lord, there was also a middle-aged man with a mustache. The moment the Beast Transformation Pool appeared, an ancient aura flashed. The expressions of the 3 great characters changed slightly. The human race's Di Tian actually had such a trump card. Unbelievable, This pool seems to be an ancient object, why is it not affected by heaven's might? The gray-robed old man revealed a strange expression. It should be an ancient object, even something from the immemorial era. The single-horned youth was the Sky Monster Realm Lord. He nodded. It seems that we have all underestimated the human race's Tion's origin. This is a good thing. The mustached middle-aged man said sinisterly, even the purple heavenly lightning can't do anything to this pool. This was the Sky Monster Realm. The human race's Tion's tribulation had attracted many powerhouses, which was beyond the Sky Monster Realm Lord's expectations, so he invited his good friends to help him deal with the upcoming troubles. He refined the purple heavenly lightning. The three of them were all peak powerhouses. The Sky Monster Realm Lord was still a Realm Lord, and with his authority as a Realm Lord, he could easily see through the clues, and a trace of shock flashed across his face. What a good Tion, he still has such a trick. The gray-robed old man said, I'm afraid everyone has underestimated him. The moment the beast transformation pool appeared, it displayed extraordinary power. The purple heavenly lightning's impact was directly ignored. The void and space are starting to loosen. Lin Fei, who was originally unable to move, suddenly felt the pressure on his body lessen as a large number of heavenly lightning bolts poured into the beast transformation pond, all of which were aimed at him being absorbed by the beast transformation pond. In less than half a day, Lin Fei could move. Sitting cross-legged in the void, he swallowed the pill. The final step, the attack of the heavenly Dao treasure was coming. After obtaining the heavenly axiom treasure, the people who were spying on him might not be able to control themselves and make a move. Lin Fei had to be on his guard. The beast transformation pond absorbing the purple heavenly lightning really shocked everyone. Who would have thought that at the most crucial moment, Tion would actually use such a supreme treasure? Those with discerning eyes could tell that this pool was a top-tier treasure, causing many to covet it. 3 days later, the last bolt of purple lightning was swept away. Everyone could clearly see that this was a huge pond. Those experts who thought they were extraordinary couldn't recognize what it was for a moment. The only thing he knew was that this should be a primordial treasure. It was a treasure that could counter the heavenly thunder. Boom! Another half a day passed. The heavenly Dao treasure slowly arrived. From the depths of the void, a vast body of water appeared and a ray of light shot out from it, slamming into the beast transformation pond. The huge pond split apart and the 9 purple beads exuding the power of thunder were immediately taken away by Lin Fei. The beast transformation pond. From the depths of the void, an exclamation resounded. Tion actually has a beast transformation pond, no wonder he can withstand the purple heavenly lightning and even refine 9 heavenly might beads. Deep in the void, a lightning beast crawled forward, lightning flashing around it. On its back stood an old man, his cold eyes flashing with greed. Honored Master, is the beast transformation pond the supreme treasure of the ancient heavenly thunder sect? Beside the old man, an imposing young man asked in shock. That's right, the beast transformation pond can refine tens of thousands of bolts of thunder, including the purple heavenly lightning. In the past, when the heavenly thunder sect was unprecedentedly powerful, every core disciple would refine a beast transformation pond to refine lightning. Unfortunately, after the great calamity, the heavenly thunder sect's inheritance was lost. I never thought I would see it again in my lifetime. Honored Master, doesn't that mean that as long as we can grasp the method to refine the beast transformation pond, our Thunder Palace can rise to become a top force comparable to the 2 palaces and 3 halls? The young man said with yearning. In the 10,000 worlds, the most powerful force was the Immortal Court. Now that the Immortal Court had disappeared, even top forces like the 2 palaces were filled with fear when facing the Immortal Court. Who knew when the Immortal Court would appear again? In the present world, the 2 palaces were the strongest, followed by the 3 halls and 4 gates. Your master had a sudden impulse and wanted to meet Tion, but the appearance of the beast transformation pond has determined the rise of our Thunder Palace. As long as we have the method to refine the beast transformation pond, the world's lightning will belong to our thunder palace, ha ha ha. Putting away the heavenly might beads, Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief. In front of him, a figure suddenly appeared. A terrifying killing intent surged forth. In a moment of panic, Lin Fei blocked with both his hands, but his entire body was sent flying once again. A tyrannical force surged forth, and a large amount of blood splattered everywhere. Too fast. Lin Fei had broken through to 5 times the speed limit of the heavenly Dao, but compared to the other party, the gap was still huge. While that person rushed forth again, and a demonic saber appeared in his hand. Demonic chi soared into the sky, and as it slashed at Lin Fei's body, he vomited blood again. This is the Heart Demon Emperor, ranked 50th. Even the big shots revealed expressions of fear. The Heart Demon Emperor was 1,000 feet tall, and his face was expressionless. He held a black curved saber in his hand, and the moment he used his saber arts, it left no traces behind. World projection. Even though Lin Fei vomited blood, he knew that this fellow was terrifyingly strong. The world projection was controlled within a range of 10,000 miles, trying to suppress the other party's speed. This Heart Demon Emperor's figure flashed, and a strange saber slashed out. Even the heavenly lightning couldn't break his body, but a bloody wound was left behind. The world projection is actually useless. Ever since Lin Fei became the world lord, the moment he used his world projection, he could heavily injure a third-step expert. The Heart Demon Emperor's speed couldn't be captured, and his saber arts were strange and unpredictable. Lin Fei realized that he had met a terrifying enemy, and his body was soon covered with wounds. These wounds were filled with a strange energy. The ancient god force couldn't be suppressed for a moment. Is this the power of the heart? Lin Fei had a hard time blocking, and for the first time, it was ineffective. The Heart Demon Emperor had completely avoided Lin Fei's attack. Ever since Lin Fei made his debut, he had always been open, and he had killed his way out. The enemy in front of him was ridiculously strong. This was even simulated by the heavenly Dao. If his true body appeared, it would be even more terrifying. No, if this goes on, my body will be destroyed sooner or later. At that time, my essence chi will be greatly damaged. Lin Fei didn't wish for this to be heavily injured. Hua, hua, hua. 18 clones rushed out. Set up the array. Once the 18 primordial chaos clones appeared, their shocking aura nearly tore apart the dark clouds of the heavenly Dao. There were a total of 18 peak second-step immortal emperors, and their aura was 100 times stronger than second-step immortal emperors. Heaven Refining Array. Chapter 1329. The mental demon emperor was very strong. He was ranked 50th among the top 100 immortal emperors. His erratic movement techniques and bizarre saber techniques were extremely difficult to deal with. Lin Fei decided to use the Heaven Refining Array. 18 primordial chaos clones flew out and held onto a huge flag. Instantly, the weather changed. If you are fast, I will suppress you. Lin Fei's idea was very simple. 18 primordial chaos clones. Each of them was extremely strong. However, because Lin Fei's cultivation was too low, he was only a second-step immortal emperor in the eyes of others. Amateurs watched the show. The expressions of those in the know changed. Each of the clones contained a monstrous ancient god power. 18 of them were at least peak third-step immortal emperors. What kind of a grand plan was this? It wasn't that no one cultivated doppelgangers, but to cultivate 18 of them in one go, each with the same strength, was shocking and fearful. No wonder a fourth-step expert could be killed so easily. You are just one person, but Di Tian has a total of 18 doppelgangers. What a scam! This was a huge scam. Who knew how many people had been scammed? The Heart Demon Emperor's speed slowed down. The Heaven Refining Array was not an ordinary array, but a terrifying array. 18 doppelgangers moved at the same time, locking down 10 layers of void. All of their power was suppressed on the Heart Demon Emperor, pressing down at a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. Die. Lin Fei wanted the Heart Demon Emperor to slow down. The Heart Demon Emperor's attack did not slow down. Hua! Another bizarre saber slashed towards Lin Fei's throat. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei opened his mouth and roared. Rumbling god power surged out, shattering the cold light. His 6 arms slapped forward like lightning, causing the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. The Heart Demon Emperor turned into a black fog. Undying body. It dissipated Lin Fei's power. One sword of reincarnation. Lin Fei was experienced in dealing with an undying body. A huge sword whirlpool covered the black fog. The ancient god power roared and bit the black fog. Large patches of black fog were torn apart, and the black fog turned back into a human, slashing at the whirlpool. This saber was like an antelope hanging its horn, untraceable. The Heart Demon Emperor rushed out. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He shrunk the radius of the heaven refining array from 1,000,000 miles to 500,000 miles, and then to 100,000 miles. The Heart Demon Emperor's figure was constantly being suppressed. Let's see how you're going to use it. The Heart Demon Emperor relied on his speed, which surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei was indeed not an easy opponent to deal with. Once the area of effect was restricted, his speed would lose its advantage, and he would not be a threat anymore. Heaven's way, aren't you very awesome? Watch me destroy your doppelganger. Lin Fei's 6 arms swung out, forcing the Heart Demon Emperor to retreat step by step. His movement technique was completely suppressed as well. In a small area, he really couldn't contend against Lin Fei. Boom! The Heart Demon Emperor turned back into a black mist once more. This time, the black mist was much smaller than before. Lin Fei made use of this opportunity to shrink back by another 50,000 miles. The Heart Demon Emperor was a clone of the heavenly Tao and only knew how to attack blindly. This was exactly what Lin Fei wanted. Die! Another slash was sent out. A layer of white mist surrounded the sword light, splitting the black mist into 2. A large amount of black mist evaporated. Lin Fei was starting to gain the upper hand. That Tian fellow is really able to persevere. As the Heart Demon Emperor was suppressed, Tian started to gain the upper hand. Even the 50th ranked Heart Demon Emperor couldn't kill Tian. The human Tian was truly terrifying. Even the Heart Demon Emperor that was a clone of the heavenly Tao was defeated by him. Everyone knew that the moment the Heart Demon Emperor died, the hidden experts would make their move. First, the immortal light rewarded by the heavenly Tao. The immortal light contained pure energy. As long as one absorbed a bit, their strength would increase greatly. If they were lucky enough to obtain a third of it, they would be able to rush to the peak in one go. Other than that, the treasures on Tian's body were extremely tempting. Boom! Once again, the Heart Demon Emperor's body was destroyed. This was already the 38th time. The Heart Demon Emperor didn't transform again. He was destroyed by a single slash from Lin Fei. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. After 38 consecutive slashes, Lin Fei had expended 70 to 80% of his strength. Having an undying body was indeed terrifying. This was just a clone of the Heart Demon Emperor. If the Heart Demon Emperor was still alive, Lin Fei might not be able to kill him even if he killed him 100 times. He would probably be the one running away. Hua hua hua. Once the Heart Demon Emperor died, the heavenly Tao dispersed. Celestial music started playing, and a white, 5-colored immortal light descended. This was the heavenly Tao's reward for Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Dense immortal light entered his body, and the cracks on his body healed instantly. This was even more than the reward for becoming a great emperor twice. Di Tian, you killed someone from our Qing mansion. Today, we will make you pay with your blood. The Qing mansion was the first to attack. Elder Jiao was the first to attack. Only a fourth-step demon emperor could deal with Di Tian. In the sky, a black shadow soared into the sky. It was a 30,000-foot-long rod, and it smashed down towards Di Tian's head. It didn't want to give Di Tian any chance to recover. Qing Mansion's heaven gourd. Elder Jiao held Di Tian back. A huge green gourd appeared in the sky. The mouth of the gourd sucked the immortal light into it. The Qing Mansion was the first to attack, but it didn't mean that others wouldn't attack. Your Qing Mansion has the cheek to keep such a good thing for yourself? A cold snort came from the void. Immediately, a huge black hand stretched out, and a large amount of immortal light landed on it. Another person came to snatch the immortal light. Everyone has a share of the good stuff. The experts hiding in the void made their moves. Let's divide the immortal light first. They chose to ignore Di Tian below. Even if he had some battle strength left, it wasn't enough. A bunch of old farts. How dare you touch this great emperor's item? Lin Fei laughed heartily. Retract. It was the same as the previous time. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed. The sky turned dark. The people in the distance saw someone open his mouth and swallow all the immortal light and the treasures. The huge amount of immortal light was swallowed. Lin Fei's body sank, and he almost fell down. 18 doppelgangers entered his body and divided the huge amount of immortal light. Lin Fei had underestimated the heavenly Dao's reward. The amount of immortal light was still a huge amount. Everyone was dumbfounded by this. This was possible. A normal person would have exploded. Elder Jiao gritted his teeth and pulled his staff. You dare to swallow our Qing Mansion's treasure. Just now, Lin Fei directly swallowed the green gourd with a single gulp. It was no wonder that Qing Mansion was furious. Di Tian had snatched the treasure away when they were careless. Hee, you all deserve it. The item is in this great emperor's hands. Come and snatch it if you have the ability. Lin Fei had the true self-apocalypse sword in his hand. He slashed at the staff, and the rebound force sent Elder Jiao flying. He thought, there is too much immortal light. I can't digest it in a short time. I'm destined to start a massacre today. He didn't know how long it would take to refine the immortal light in his body. They were the best helpers. Chapter 1330. So powerful. Qing Residence's ninth elder was sent flying by Di Tian's sword. The expressions of the experts hidden in the void changed. Sky Fei World. Qing Residence's strength was not to be underestimated, and the nine elders' strength was unfathomable. Di Tian's strength was too abnormal. What if he recovered to his peak? They did not dare to imagine. Ninth elder Qing Fu was sent flying. His hand hurt, and he could barely hold his staff. A crack appeared on his staff, and his face darkened. How was this possible? Qing Fu had not taken him seriously since the last time. It had only been a few days, and he was sent flying with one sword. What a joke! Lin Fei held his sword horizontally, and his long hair fluttered in the wind. He was calm despite the strong enemies around him. Qing Residence, since you are courting death, I will grant your wish today. Hua! Lin Fei rushed into the sky, and a cold sword light swept towards them. Blood splattered from the sword. The Qing Residence was included in the attack range. Impudent! The 9 elders of Qing Residence appeared. Grand Elder Qing Mu snorted. A puny human like you dares to boast shamelessly in front of Qing Residence. 9th Elder Qing Fu was sent flying. Grand Elder realized that Di Tian was very strong. The power of this sword was rather terrifying. Grand Elder was already a peak figure. He just stretched out his hand and slapped down, and a terrifying torrent of power destroyed the sword light. Today is a matter of our Qing residents. I hope that everyone will not interfere. Grand Elder's eyes flashed. The entire Sky Fey world could hear Grand Elder Qing Mu's words. He who strikes first has the advantage. Attack. Ninth Elder and the other 8 elders were all peak experts. They attacked immediately. The treasures on Tian made everyone envious. Qing residents would not miss this opportunity. Shameless. Qing residents is too shameless. This is the Sky Fey world. Qing residents has the initiative. Tian is in trouble. Those with weak strength naturally did not dare to attack. Any one of the 8 great elders was a pinnacle expert, and their strength was unfathomable. It was already frightening enough for one great elder to make a move, not to mention 8 of them attacking together. After transcending the tribulation, Tian was probably not a match for the 8 elders. Grand Elder Qing Mu's words frightened many, and they did not attack immediately. Soul Calming Pearl. The second elder took out a 5-colored pearl, which emitted a blinding light. Wherever the light passed, the air and time all stopped moving. World projection. Lin Fei felt a mysterious force pressing down on him. Heart world projection activated, and the pressure weakened. It expanded to around 10,000 kilometers, but couldn't expand any further. 10,000 li was enough. From the very beginning, Lin Fei had never planned to leave. He might as well start a massacre in broad daylight. Who knew how many experts were spying on him in the dark? Lin Fei wanted them to jump out one by one. As long as he recovered his invincible physical body, no matter how many came, it would be useless. You've killed an expert of our Qing mansion. Kneel down and admit your mistake, and we'll leave your corpse intact. The 9th elder, Qing Fu, was the first to rush in. This fellow was quite smart, first putting a big hat on Tian's head, then making it a private matter between the Qing clan and Tian. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The shadow of the staff was like a vast ocean. Shadow stalking. The 9th elder's staff attacked at a strange angle. It was originally smashing towards Lin Fei's face, but it suddenly smashed from the back, smashing onto Lin Fei's back. This terrifying attack was enough to kill an early-stage 4-step expert. It's indeed useful. This staff attack refined a large portion of the immortal light in his body. Cloud extinguishing palm. Another elder rushed out from the side and slammed his palm on Lin Fei's body. The 8 elders worked together, and with a thought, Lin Fei was instantly full of loopholes. In a short period of time, it was unknown how many attacks he had suffered. Tian, you're too weak. This elder alone can take care of you. The 8 elders were originally facing a formidable enemy, but once they attacked, they realized that Tian was much weaker than them. He couldn't cause any harm to them at all. PFFF. Lin Fei vomited blood continuously. His face also turned pale. The 8 peak stage 4-step demonic beast emperors attacked continuously, and it was an eye-opener. It turned out that divine abilities and secret arts could be used like this, and it caused Lin Fei to vomit blood non-stop. The 3 big shots on Saint Mountain. At this moment, they were all laughing. I'm afraid the Qing mansion is going to suffer a great loss. The Sky Demon Realm Lord laughed. Tian is quite smart to know how to provoke the Qing mansion. He ignored his objective and helped Tian to speed up the refinement of the immortal light in his body. Brother Sky Demon has good eyesight. It's a pity that Grand Elder Qing Mu is too conceited, and he will regret it later. The gray-robed elder said, once Tian recovers, his physical body will be invincible. Even if he recovers 50% to 60%, these people can only watch helplessly. After transcending the tribulation, his physical body could still withstand the attacks of 8 peak stage experts. No one dared to belittle Tian. Even if Tian came from a small world. Ha ha ha, I thought the Qing mansion was very powerful, but it turns out that it's just so. Lin Fei vomited a large mouthful of blood, and his body swayed as though he was about to fall. He sneered at the Qing mansion. The 8 elders of the Qing mansion were peak stage experts, and they had never been belittled before. This was the first time that the 8 of them attacked Di Tian shamelessly. After a series of attacks, they couldn't kill Di Tian, and they almost suspected that they were old. They knew that Di Tian couldn't hold on any longer. As long as they could destroy Di Tian's physical body, they would win. He can't hold on any longer. The 9th elder, Qing Fu, waved his long rod and rushed forward with a sinister smile on his face. Just hold on for a little longer. Di Tian must die in our hands. The 8 elders attacked with even more vigor. Bullying the weak was already a joke. If they still couldn't kill Di Tian, the Qing mansion would become a complete joke, and this wasn't what they wanted to see. Di Tian's attacks were getting weaker and weaker. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that if they attacked wildly for a while longer, Di Tian would die. Are you guys scratching an itch? You want to kill someone with this strength? Lin Fei's blocking speed had obviously slowed down, and he was constantly mocking them. This mocking made the 8 elders furious, and their attacks became faster, landing on Lin Fei like raindrops. Unbeknownst to them, the immortal light in Lin Fei's body was constantly being refined. Both his ancient divine power and immortal force were recovering rapidly, and most importantly, his physical body was recovering even faster. The attacks of 8 peak stage experts were terrifying. Normal people would have died a long time ago. The 8 elders couldn't take Lin Fei's provocation at all. Their eyes were bloodshot, and they couldn't wait to kill Lin Fei with their palms. Grand Elder Qing Mu frowned slightly, and he felt that something bad was about to happen. Even if Di Tian was a peak stage expert, with 8 elders attacking together, he would probably die with regret. But why wasn't Di Tian dead yet? Grand Elder Qing Mu was very conflicted. Not good. Finally, Grand Elder Qing Mu realized why he felt so uneasy. He had been tricked. Don't attack Di Tian's physical body. He hurriedly reminded them. Chapter 1331. It was too late. By the time Grand Elder Greenwood realized it, it was already too late. The 8 peak elders attacked with terrifying strength each time. Moreover, they had a goal in mind. Every move was lethal, and they wanted to kill Di Tian on the spot. The immortal light in Lin Fei's body was being refined quickly. The cracks on his body were almost fully recovered. With Grand Elder Greenwood's reminder, Lin Fei let out a long roar that spread throughout the sky demon world. His roar was filled with disapproval. You guys had such a good time just now. Now, it's my turn. Lin Fei pounced forward like a leopard. The first to charge at 9th elder was Elder Qing Fu. You are already at the end of your rope. How much more strength can you unleash? 9th elder laughed loudly. He waved his staff and smashed it down. He did not believe that Di Tian could persevere. You don't understand. Lin Fei raised his shoulder and knocked against the staff. 6 arms stretched out from behind and smacked the other party's body. You have recovered. 9th elder felt as if he had smashed against a boulder. The other party's strength surged over. His expression changed and he knew that he had been tricked. He knew better than anyone else how powerful the staff was. Di Tian had blocked it so easily. You can't escape. Lin Fei's invincible body had recovered 50 to 60%. It was still easy for him to block 9th elder's strength. His 6 arms expanded, and he sent palm after palm. Come and help me quickly. The staff in the 9th elder's hand danced in an impenetrable manner. However, the other party's strength made it hard for him to breathe. His face was filled with shock. Suppress. The pearl that suppressed the void directly landed on Lin Fei's head. This was to suppress Lin Fei's speed. Scram! Lin Fei was indifferent to the invincible body that had recovered 50 to 60%. He flicked one of his fingers and flicked the pearl away. No one can save you. Lin Fei's target was ninth elder. The other 7 elders were shocked. Why did Di Tian change so much in such a short time? It was as if he was a completely different person. No. Ninth elder's movement started to slow down. The power of heart world projection enveloped the opponent's body. On one hand, he had to defend against the world projection, on the other hand, he had to defend against the terrifying power. Gradually, he felt that he could not hold on any longer, and the gap between him and his opponent was rapidly closing. Die! Lin Fei ignored the attacks of the 8 great elders. After blasting out over 100 palm strikes, the 9th elder Qing Fu spat out mouthfuls of blood unceasingly. He could only desperately defend with all his might. At this moment, Lin Fei activated the 10,000 li mountains and rivers. Boom boom boom. 10,000 li of mountains and rivers flew out, and within a radius of 10,000 li, heavenly might descended. The 9th elder's body trembled as heavenly might descended upon the depths of his soul. His face instantly paled and he spat out a mouthful of blood. The heart world projection seized this opportunity to unleash another terrifying killing move. Lin Fei moved the true self-world destroyer sword in his hand and a sharp radiance pierced through the 9th elder's forehead. The primordial divine power erupted. The dignified 9th elder of the Azure Mansion had been smashed into pieces. 9th elder. The 7 elders were enraged. They could not imagine that an elder of their Qing mansion would be killed in the Heaven Fei world. It was so fast that they could not stop it. Under the influence of heavenly might, the terrifying killing move was too sudden. They all spat out mouthfuls of blood and watched helplessly as the 9th elder was killed. With the death of the 9th elder, a tattered green serpent that was tens of thousands of li long fell from the sky. Even though he was dead, his body still emitted a terrifying aura. Lin Fei had killed the 9th elder with a single sword strike and had expended a lot of primordial divine power. With the help of heavenly might, he was finally able to kill the 9th elder. Trap. With the death of the 9th elder, the remaining 7 elders were extremely angry. Their movements paused for a moment. The 10,000 li mountains and rivers swept out majestically, trapping the 7 elders within. The mighty heavenly might locked onto each elder, trapping them within the 10,000 li mountains and rivers. After absorbing and refining the heavenly might, the 10,000 li mountains and rivers was no longer an ordinary treasure. It had evolved into a heavenly might treasure. Hairball, come out. Hairball was a primordial evil dragon. The moment she appeared, her eyes lit up when she saw the 7 elders. Her body expanded with the wind and turned into a primordial evil dragon that was tens of thousands of li long. The aura of a noble bloodline pressed down on them. Puff! Puff! The 7 peak elders were all demons to begin with. Their true forms were green snakes. Hairball's bloodline was different and much nobler than theirs. With the aura, their strength was directly suppressed. With both the heavenly might and the bloodline pressure, their expressions changed. What is this thing? Why? Why is this guy's bloodline higher than ours? Damn it! The 7 elders cursed. Hairball charged at the 8th elder. Her huge body swept across and crashed into the 8th elder, sending him flying. The heavenly might that he had been resisting instantly blasted on his body. None of you can leave today. Lin Fei pounced on the 8th elder and appeared right above his head. He stomped on the 8th elder's body. The 8th elder was smashed to the ground. Hairball shuttled through the void and bit the lower half of the 8th elder's body. Primordial evil dragon. This is a primordial evil dragon. Suddenly, the 8th elder revealed a frightened expression. His eyes widened and his pupils contracted. Primordial evil dragon. The extinct primordial evil dragon. In the Sky Fey world, their green snake bloodline was noble. However, compared to the primordial evil dragon, they were not on the same level. Their innate strength was suppressed. You have a good memory. Unfortunately, you realized it too late. Lin Fei's 6 arms slapped on the 8th elder's body, severely injuring him. Hairball bit and swallowed the 8th elder. She glared at the other elders with ferocious eyes. Hairball is so awesome. She directly suppressed them. Lin Fei laughed. Hairball, go. The 9th elder is dead. The mountains and rivers isolated the outside world. From the outside, the mountains and rivers appeared in front of them. A heavenly might permeated and suppressed them. Only the powerful peak experts could resist the influence of the heavenly might. Grand Elder Qing Mu's expression changed. The 9th elder's aura disappeared. That's right, disappeared. The 8th elder's aura disappeared too. Suddenly, Grand Elder Qing Mu's expression sank again. Open. Grand Elder Qing Mu moved. A blood-red long saber appeared in his hand. The long saber was covered with runes. A heavenly might was attached to the saber. The thick heavenly might slashed towards the mountains and rivers. Boom! The saber landed on the mountains and rivers, causing them to collapse. The Green Mansion's Grand Elder is indeed terrifying. He has a heavenly might treasure saber. It seems like it contains at least 50% of the heavenly might. D. Tion's mountains and rivers are also terrifying. It can block 50% of the heavenly might saber's terrifying saber. It is truly extraordinary. It probably absorbed more than 50% of the heavenly might. Seeing that his first strike had failed, Grand Elder Qing Mu attacked again. Hua, hua, hua. Hundreds of saber strikes landed on the mountains and rivers. Logically, defensive treasures were not as good as offensive treasures. The mountains and rivers should have been broken. However, the mountains and rivers were still trapping the 7 elders. Chapter 1332. The Great Elder, Greenwood, saw that the situation was not good and personally intervened. Even with his immense divine sense, he couldn't see the situation inside. At the start, Grand Elder Greenwood truly didn't think highly of D. Tion. D. Tion had an unrivaled physique, but after all, D. Tion wasn't a peak-level expert and there was still a gap between them. Great Elder Greenwood had never thought of personally acting. With the 8 peak-tier elders acting, it would be enough to deal with D. Tion. If he personally acted, it would be pointless. Just what kind of material is the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers made of? Even this elder can't break it. Grand Elder Greenwood attacked for a long time. Over 1,000 slashes. Secret arts and divine powers were unleashed continuously. The results were all the same. Thousands of kilometers of mountains and rivers were safe and sound. 5th Elder's aura has also disappeared. Head Elder Greenwood's expression once again changed, and he moved even faster, his heart sinking. They had lost 4 elders in a row. Heavy losses. D. Tion, the Qing clan and you are irreconcilable. Outside, Head Elder Greenwood couldn't help but yell, if you know what's good for you, immediately open up the 10,000 kilometers of mountain river and surrender. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave here today. It was the first time that Greenwood had felt so helpless towards someone. If I had known earlier, I would have taken action myself and suppressed D. Tion, and this wouldn't have happened. Great Elder Qing Mu, who was a peak expert and a 4th-step demonic emperor, couldn't find a way to break through the defense of 10,000 li mountains and rivers. Ha ha ha. Your Azure Mansion is truly interesting. It's clearly you who came to look for trouble with this emperor, yet you threaten me when you can't win. This will only make this emperor despise you even more. Lin Fei's mocking voice came from the mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is truly a rare defensive treasure. This time, the 9 elders of the Qing Mansion are really going to suffer a great loss. Our divine senses have been isolated outside. I can't even see what's going on inside. Jianghu is very strong, but I'm afraid he won't be able to do anything against the 10,000-mile mountain river. Unless he uses a top-grade treasure, he might be able to break through the 10,000-mile mountain river. After this, if Di Tian doesn't die, with this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, no one will be able to do anything to him. Don't forget, Di Tian's physical body is invincible. The surrounding people looked at each other in dismay. Di Tian's strength was shocking. Even at this moment, he still dared to ignore the great elder of the Azure residents. The Green Clan is going to suffer a great loss. Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue looked at the mountains and rivers in the sky and smiled. Di Tian is very mysterious. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers isn't a top-tier treasure. Who would have thought that the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers in Di Tian's hands would have such an effect? After absorbing Heaven's Might, it became a defensive treasure. Even Greenwood's Heaven's Might treasured blade couldn't break through it. Consecrated Guo said. No one from Lu Ziyue came out. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was used well. It should have deterred quite a number of people. The lone rogue cultivators shouldn't dare to make a move. However, it's hard to say for those top powers. This time, Lu Ziyue sighed. Relying on the powerful intelligence system of the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue had an understanding of all the foreign experts. Some top forces that rarely appeared also appeared. Every single one of them was a peak expert. Even if they weren't peak experts, their battle prowess was still limitless. Apart from that, they also had top-grade treasures in their hands. It was even rumored that they came from the hands of almighty beings. Lu Ziyue did not dare to underestimate the power of those top-notch treasures. The experts on the wind and cloud list did not dare to underestimate them either. Perhaps a single top-notch treasure could instantly kill them. Grand Elder Jianghu's expression turned uglier. This was because 4 of the 7 elders had died. There were only 3 elders left. They knew that they couldn't break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. If they didn't break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, the remaining 3 elders would not be able to hold on. Langye young master, you can make your move now. A saber slashed down on the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, causing ripples. Grand Elder Jianghu sent a voice transmission to the Langye young master, who was waiting at the same time. Outside the Sky Fey world. The Langye young master stood on the 5-colored peacock with a faint smile on his lips. Only when you can't deal with Di Tian will you inform us. The Langye young master was very dissatisfied. The Qing clan played a pivotal role in the Sky Fey world. The Langye young master did not dare to offend them. Their Iron Blood Union was at most a first-rate force. They were still a long way from being a top faction. Young master, Di Tian has the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers protecting him. It won't be easy to deal with him, said the Tian Yuan Realm Lord. It doesn't matter. This young master can still break through a Heaven's Might defensive treasure. The Langye young master waved his hand. Jianghu wants us to make a move to exhaust Di Tian's strength. He thinks too lightly of this young master. The Langye young master would not fall for it. He had to break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers first. The Langye young master took out a long black nail. It was about an inch long and emitted a black luster. The moment he took it out, the expressions of the 4 elders changed. The long black nail emitted a faint Heaven's Might. Heaven's Might treasure. They were boundary lords. They could not take out a treasure like Heaven's Might so easily. Young master, could this be the soul-breaking nail? The Langye young master said, that's right. This is the soul-breaking nail. It is a consumable treasure. As long as it nails into Di Tian's body, his divine soul will be severely injured. At that moment, Jianghu should have the chance to break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. We can just take advantage of it from behind. Go! The long black nail entered the Sky Fey world. Let's see how you block it. Within the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei moved freely. His physical body was 50 to 60% invincible. He was not afraid of any attacks at all. The elders of the Qing residence lost their methods. Heavens might suppress them. They could not break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Their faces were filled with fear. Including the 9th elder, 4 of the 8 elders had been killed. Now, only the 4 elders were bitterly holding on. They would not be able to hold on for long. Di Tian, you are already the greatest enemy of the Qing residence. As long as the residence master takes action, you will not be able to escape. The 2nd elder tried his best to resist while threatening Di Tian. Our old ancestor, Gentleman Green Snake, is a supreme expert. He is about to step into the supreme realm. There will be no place for you to hide. The 8 elders were only left with 4. This was something they did not expect. A human brat was so powerful. His physical body was invincible. He could ignore their attacks. Their terrifying attacks were like tickles to the other party. They were all from the demon race. Reveal your true form. After enduring for a while, they returned to their true forms. 4 green snakes that were tens of thousands of feet long appeared in the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Demonic aura surged into the sky. They tried to use their huge bodies to fight against the human Di Tian. Regardless of whether you are in your true form or in your human form, none of you can do it. Lin Fei laughed loudly. He transformed into a body that was tens of thousands of feet long. He slapped a green snake's body and knocked it down. With a backhand slap, another green snake flew out. A casual jolt was enough to make them vomit blood. And at this moment, Lin Fei's heart trembled. He felt a sense of danger. Chapter 1333. It can actually penetrate my attack? Within the vast mountains and rivers, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. No one knew better than him how powerful that palm strike was. It was enough to destroy the black nail, but the black nail penetrated it so easily. Top-notch treasure. It was too late for Lin Fei to react. Bang! Bang! The black nail split into thousands of pieces and shot at Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei, who had an invincible body, had a gloomy expression again. The black nail had actually penetrated his body and was about to drill inside. A terrifying heavenly might came crushing down. What a vicious thing! The heavenly might crushed the essence spirit, trying to crush Lin Fei's essence spirit. If it really succeeded, his essence chi would definitely be greatly damaged. Hua! 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 Lin Fei had not cultivated the undying body and had an invincible body. He could perfectly control his flesh and blood. Layers of energy blocked the black nail. In the end, the thousands of black nails were stuck in his body and could not penetrate. Lin Fei was also pierced like a shuttle. The terrifying heavenly might shot at the essence spirit. The spiritual sea where the essence spirit was located was completely suppressed. The heavenly might turned into a black nail and was about to nail onto the essence spirit. The heavenly might also locked onto the essence spirit. Lin Fei's face instantly turned pale. The might of the heavenly might could not be ignored, let alone targeted at the essence spirit. Just as the black nail was about to nail onto the essence spirit erupted with thousands of jingguang. The jingguang turned into towering waves and washed over the black nail in waves. The golden waves were getting faster and faster. The black nail's movement speed was constantly slowing down. Phew! Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He had finally blocked it. The black nail was too vicious. If his essence spirit had not been protected by the divine light back then, he would have suffered a great loss today. The golden waves attacked the black nail and constantly wore it down. It took a long time for it to wear down in the spiritual sea. Swish! Swish! The long black nails on his body were shaken off one by one, and in the blink of an eye, only one black nail was left. Lin Fei reached out to grab it, and it fell into his hand, losing its power. There are really a lot of people who want me dead. They even took out such a top-notch mystical item. Lin Fei squeezed with his hand and crushed the long black nail on the spot. Hairball, use your divine ability and kill them. Hairball roared and unleashed her innate ability. Within the 10,000 li of mountains and rivers, the hairball's bloody mouth swallowed all of them in one gulp. It flew back again, revealing a lazy aura. It needed to refine the 4 demonic race azure dragons. Lin Fei put away the hairball, and the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers turned into a scroll that landed on Lin Fei's head, appearing in front of everyone. The 9 elders of the Azure Mansion are only a so-so. The appearance of Lin Fei and the disappearance of the 9 elders caused a huge uproar on the spot. The 9 peak-level elders couldn't do anything to Di Tian, and they were killed one by one instead. Was Di Tian's power already this strong? The Azure Mansion's Grand Elder Jianghu was extremely furious. Our Azure Mansion will not rest until one of us is dead. Hua! Grand Elder Jianghu slashed out with his saber, and heavenly might came crashing down. The unparalleled heavenly might locked onto Lin Fei. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers blocked this terrifying saber. If the 9 elders can't do it, you can't either. Lin Fei said heroically, ignoring Grand Elder Jianghu's words. His 6 arms slammed down, and in a single breath, he struck out over 100 palms, and the continuous power crushed over. Facing such power, Grand Elder Jianghu didn't dare to underestimate it. The saber in his hand slashed out with rays of light, continuously disintegrating Lin Fei's power. The waves of power caused his expression to change greatly. Swish! After 100 palms, Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword. It was a sharp sword. Grand Elder Jianghu blocked it with his saber, and the sword and saber clashed. The saber and sword clashed, and a terrifying power exploded from the sword. Grand Elder Jianghu was sent flying. In terms of power, Grand Elder Jianghu really wasn't Lin Fei's match. World projection. Boom boom boom. Tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down, densely packed together. Even though Grand Elder Jianghu was a peak-level expert, he couldn't block the attack of the world projection. His face paled, and Lin Fei stabbed out a second time. Extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. The world projection still had some effect on Grand Elder Jianghu. A bloody hole appeared on his body. I'm the Grand Elder, a peak-level expert. How can I be suppressed by a human brat? Jianghu's expression changed. Even with the Heaven's Might saber, he still couldn't gain the upper hand. Di Tian's power was terrifying. Old thing, you should accompany them down there as well. Since they were already fighting, Lin Fei didn't mind using the Azure Mansion as an example. Boom! Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword again. A vast and mighty sword light appeared above his head. A terrifying sword intent locked onto Jianghu. As long as he attacked Jianghu, he wouldn't be able to block this sword. Bang! Lin Fei blocked with 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Sha Wuhuan, a senior like you, is there a need to be so sneaky when dealing with a junior like me? What a good Di Tian, your eyesight is not bad. In the void, Sha Wuhuan walked out with a sword case on his back. He stared at Lin Fei with a murderous look. You killed my disciple, Sword God. You should have thought of this. It was reasonable for the Azure Mansion to deal with Di Tian. Who would have thought that at this moment, Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan, one of the 3 heavyweights under Sword Immortal by Di, would personally come. Everyone's expression changed. The combat power of sword immortals was famous in the myriad heavens. No one was willing to offend a sword immortal. Sha Wuhuan was famous among the sword immortals. Even though he wasn't at the peak level, he was still a fourth-step immortal emperor. With his terrifying swordsmanship, his combat power could rival that of a peak-level expert. Lin Fei's expression did not change. This emperor did not expect you to come personally. Even more so, I did not expect you to use sneak attacks. From this, I can see that the disciple is like the master. Sha Wuhuan said fiercely, you will die today. Xiao xiao xiao. The sword case on Sha Wuhuan's back moved, and 6 red divine swords flew out. Each of them contained 10% of heaven's might. He used the 3-head 6-arm sacred art and grabbed the 6 red divine swords. Jianghu was overjoyed. With a sword immortal making a move, he could relax. Tian, you will die today. 33 heaven-splitting saber. Jianghu used a powerful secret art. Golden saber mountains that were tens of thousands of meters tall smashed towards Lin Fei. One after another, they emitted a terrifying aura. The void was mercilessly sliced apart, and it only stopped when it reached the 5th level of the void. This was to distract Tian. Secret art, 10,000 swords returned to origin. Sha Wuhuan rarely used the 6 red divine swords. This time, he used his full strength to deal with Tian. He did not give Tian any chance to resist. In a short period of time, he killed 9 Azure Mansion elders. Sha Wuhuan could not afford to underestimate Tian. Under the influence of the 6 red divine swords, the thousands of sword chi turned into green, red, purple, and green immortal swords. They were vivid and lifelike. Someone used his divine sense to scan them and immediately vomited blood. He was injured by the sword intent. This was one of the powerful sword arts that Sha Wuhuan cultivated. 1 saber and 1 sword carried a terrifying aura. Everyone's expression changed. The attack of a peak expert was indeed terrifying. Chapter 1334. 2 pinnacle experts attacked just like that. He was going to kill Tian in front of everyone. Everyone couldn't help but worry for Tian. In this situation, the odds were against them. Sha Wuhuan held 6 divine swords that contained heaven's might. 6 streams of heaven's might broke through the limits of heaven Dao and lashed out like whips. This old man wants to see how you block this sword. The secret technique sect origin sword was extremely powerful and emitted boundless might. Sha Wuhuan really wanted to kill Tian. If he didn't kill Tian today, Tian would regret it sooner or later. Maybe one day, Tian would charge into the sword space and kill him on the spot. Vibrating shot. Lin Fei controlled myriad miles of mountains and rivers to block above his head, blocking the sword mountains. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he executed the 4th sword move. This was an area of effect attack sword technique. The sky-covering sword lights landed on the whips, causing the streams of heaven's might to be unable to move forward. Sha Wuhuan had been in this realm for many years, but the streams of heaven's might still managed to break through and landed on Lin Fei's body. His face turned pale. This old thing's secret technique is indeed powerful. Lin Fei's invincible physique had recovered by 50 to 60%, but the attacks of heavens might still manage to break through his physique and injure him. Old thing, your secret technique is only a so-so. Lin Fei's figure flashed and entered the sky. He appeared not far away from Sha Wuhuan and slashed with his sword. A beam of sword light swept out. Blood gushed out from the sword. As a 3rd-step immortal emperor, the power of this sword was unimaginable. Sha Wuhuan didn't dare to underestimate it. A black divine armor appeared on his body and emitted emperor's might. It covered him, revealing his head and limbs. You will definitely die today. Sha Wuhuan had come armed to the teeth. Kill. The 6 streams of heaven's might charged over again. They wanted to fight to the death with Lin Fei. Let's fight then. Let's see who's afraid of whom. Lin Fei felt immense pressure. A sword immortal's attack wasn't something an ordinary person could deal with. He gritted his teeth and punched at the streams of heaven's might. Damn it, Di Tian dares to ignore me. Grand Elder Greenwood felt very aggrieved. He was the Grand Elder of the Azure Residence, wielding a treasured saber with heaven's might. How powerful was he? Yet, he was actually ignored by Di Tian. The mountains and rivers were right in front of him, yet he had no way to break through them in a short period of time. He had to constantly defend against the onslaught of heavenly might. Greenwood couldn't help but be angry. Di Tian really can't handle the attacks of two peak experts. If it weren't for the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers holding Great Elder Greenwood back, Di Tian would have been in danger long ago. The people who were watching the show were also shocked. If a pinnacle powerhouse were to attack them, they probably wouldn't even be able to block a single move. Di Tian's strength was indeed abnormal. Bang! Bang! Lin Fei used his divine sword to open the way, but he did not activate his world projection. A powerful sword immortal like Sha Wuhuan was negligible to a world projection. The 6 arms smashed into the heavens might light. Lin Fei decided to make full use of his advantages. He charged forward and destroyed any power that came his way. The heavens might light was very strong, but Lin Fei's ancient divine power was not to be trifled with. He punched again and again. His invincible body defense blocked most of the attacks. The distance of 50,000 kilometers was reduced to 30,000 kilometers in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei charged in. His arms expanded, and the 6 arms were 100,000 feet long. He charged above Sha Wuhuan and slammed down with Mount Tai suppression. The ancient divine power was like a dark cloud. Sha Wuhuan's sword stabbed towards the top of his head. Another arm came from the left, and another arm came from the right. The wind whistled as the 2 attacks collided. The attack above his head was barely blocked. The palms from the left and right slammed into his body, and a terrifying power surged. The black divine armor emitted light to block the ancient divine power. The ancient divine power roared like an evil dragon and pierced through the light defense. Pfft! Sha Wuhuan spat out a mouthful of blood. Bang! 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 The ancient divine power rushed into Sha Wuhuan's body and exploded like popcorn. Sha Wuhuan kept spitting out blood. How can the ancient divine power be so strong? Sha Wuhuan's expression changed drastically. The ancient divine power in his body kept exploding, and even the great Tao power couldn't suppress it. World projection. Lin Fei activated the world projection, which directly enveloped Sha Wuhuan's body. Sha Wuhuan's body trembled and was on the verge of collapse. Lin Fei rushed in front of Sha Wuhuan. Old thing, does this feel good? Lin Fei's fist landed on Sha Wuhuan's face, followed by a powerful kick. Sha Wuhuan was sent flying millions of miles away, smashing into a mountain range. In this close combat, even though Sha Wuhuan's body was strong, he wasn't Lin Fei's opponent. Boom! Lin Fei turned into a giant and stomped down. Sha Wuhuan kept spitting out blood. The divine armor on his body was dim and colorless, and it was covered in cracks. It seemed like another stomp would shatter it. Sha Wuhuan was lying in a huge pit. His hair was messy, and his body was in a mess. The ancient divine power was still wreaking havoc. Secret art, obliteration. Sha Wuhuan had never lost so miserably. The 6 Heaven's Might swords turned into 1 Heaven's Might sword. Heaven's Might sword into the sky. Holding the Heaven's Might sword, Sha Wuhuan slashed at Di Tian. A terrifying golden line directly broke through the limit of the heavenly Tao, reaching 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao. As the sword slashed over, Sha Wuhuan's face instantly turned pale. His face revealed an unprecedented fatigue. This was one of Sha Wuhuan's powerful secret arts. 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao. No one could block this sword. Lin Fei indeed couldn't block it. 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao was extremely powerful. It instantly blasted onto Lin Fei's body. Layers of ancient divine power turned into towering waves. Di Tian, you're dead. Block this old man's secret art attack. Swish. 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 The golden line erupted with endless power. Wave after wave of power came crashing over. Lin Fei was directly sent flying. Cough, cough. Lin Fei was smashed into a mountain range. There was a huge hole in his chest, revealing his white bones. More than 20% of his ancient divine power had been used up. Only 40% of his ancient divine power remained. What a powerful secret art. Wave after wave of power, a full 100 times the power. It's indeed a terrifying killing move. After this move, Sha Wuhuan shouldn't have any fighting strength left. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Di Tian, die. Qingmu broke through the seal of the mountains and rivers. A saber mountain slashed down. His face was filled with joy. After being hit by sword immortal Sha Wuhuan's powerful secret art, Di Tian must be heavily injured. As long as he killed Di Tian and collected his corpse, all the good stuff would belong to the Qing clan. It would be enough to make up for the deaths of the 9 elders. You can't do it. Lin Fei rushed out from the crater and punched the saber mountain. After 10 consecutive punches, the saber mountain shattered. Invincible sword art, 5th style, 100 waves. The ancient divine power condensed into a single point. 5 times the limit of the heavenly Tao erupted. It was beyond Qingmu's expectations. Wave after wave of power crushed Di Tian. Boom, boom, boom. Waves of energy, each stronger than the last, exploded on Grand Elder Greenwood's body. How is this possible? This is Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's technique. How did you learn it? Qingmu let out a cry of despair. The ancient divine power was a terrifying power. It was even more terrifying than the power of the great Tao. Qingmu couldn't take it anymore. Boom. Chapter 1335. A huge green snake fell from the sky. Boundless demonic chi filled the air. Grand Elder. All the experts of the Azure Mansion widened their eyes, and their eyes instantly turned blood red. Their powerful Grand Elder had been killed by Di Tian. The 9 elders had died first, and Grand Elder Qingmu had followed. The Qing clan had suffered a huge blow. From now on, their influence in the Sky Fey world would be greatly restricted. The main culprit was the human Di Tian. Lin Fei used the 5th move of his invincible sword technique, White Wave. He had learned this from Sha Wuhuan. Lin Fei didn't learn sword arts from the very beginning. He learned it half-heartedly. One of Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's secret sword arts had nearly killed him. He had expended 20% of his primordial divine power to block Sha Wuhuan's secret technique. Using the level-up system, Lin Fei had a 5th move that was suitable for him. 100 rays of ancient power crushed down. Grand Elder Qingmu's body was strong, but he could not withstand the pressure of 100 rays of ancient power. He was killed on the spot. A huge hand reached out, grabbing the corpse and storing it in the heaven and earth furnace. He could not miss out on such a good thing. Old thing, it's your turn now. He had killed Qingmu with one move. Sha Wuhuan, who was vomiting blood, had a look of disbelief. His annihilation secret technique was an extremely powerful attack. Subconsciously, he did not think that Di Tian could block it. In order to deal with Di Tian, he had really gone all out. Now, Di Tian was full of energy. His powerful secret technique could not do anything to Di Tian. Sha Wuhuan was even more shocked when Di Tian killed Greenwood with a single sword strike. That sword strike clearly had a great connection with his own secret art. In fact, it could even be said that Di Tian's annihilation secret art had been completely reborn. How could Sha Wuhuan not be shocked? How could there be such a genius in the world? He was clearly secretly learning. Sha Wuhuan was quite shocked. Back then, he had used 3,000 years to cultivate annihilation. It had become a powerful secret technique by his side. Who would have thought that Di Tian would learn it in such a short time? Monster! Regardless of how shocked Sha Wuhuan was, Lin Fei charged over. 100 Wave. It was also a streak of white light, carrying with it the domineering aura of a sovereign descending upon the world. As long as he killed Qing Mu and Sha Wuhuan, these two peak experts, Lin Fei believed that no one else would be willing to interfere. 10% of the primordial divine power was extracted. Everyone was shocked by the white light. This was a terrifying killer move that was in no way inferior to a peak sword immortal's attack. Di Tian, it won't be that easy for you to kill me. Sha Wuhuan, who was vomiting blood, would not sit still and wait for death. With a wave of his hand, an emerald green leaf appeared in his hand. It exuded a gentle luster, but a trace of pain flashed in his eyes. If he was at his peak, Sha Wuhuan was confident that he could withstand it. Now that he was heavily injured, the primordial divine power in his body was wreaking havoc, limiting his combat prowess. He could only rely on top-grade mystical items to protect himself. The jade-green leaves were infused with the power of the Grand Tao. A towering tree towered over the earth. Sha Wuhuan hid under this towering tree. Hua hua hua. Layer by layer, the primordial divine power surged towards the towering tree. The ripples on the towering tree did not stop. Peak experts are indeed not easy to kill. With such a mystical item, this move of mine is too slow. 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. When the matter is over, I must increase my speed. Lin Fei had to kill Sha Wuhuan today no matter what. If he could not kill such a peak expert the first time, it would be even more difficult to kill him the second time. Even if you have a mystical item, you still have to die. This emperor does not believe that you have another top-notch mystical item. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers surrounded the surroundings. Sha Wuhuan relied on the top-notch mystical item to block the terrifying attack. Di Tian's eyes twitched when he heard this. This was the only defensive treasure he had. Unless it was a matter of life and death, Sha Wuhuan would not bear to use it. Brother Zhuge, help me. Sha Wuhuan hurriedly transmitted his voice to his good friend. Zhuge Taizhen, who came along, had a slight change in expression. He had not expected such an outcome. A peak expert was forced to use a top-notch mystical item in the blink of an eye. If Di Tian used this kind of secret technique again, Sha Wuhuan would really be dead. Zhuge Taizhen and Sha Wuhuan were old friends of many years. Having cultivated to this realm, he did not wish to die here. However, he also knew that Di Tian was extremely monstrous. Even if he took action himself, he would not be able to do anything to Di Tian. Di Tian, can you give me, Zhuge Taizhen, some face and spare him this once? Zhuge Taizhen braced himself and said, I can make him swear a heavenly Tao oath that he will never cause trouble for you in the future. Sha Wuhuan had come with an aggressive aura, but now, he was in a sorry state. He had even used a top-notch defensive mystical item and almost died in the Sky Fey world. Putting his life on the line for a disciple was not what Sha Wuhuan wanted. Zhuge Taizhen? I don't know him. Sha Wuhuan was definitely going to die today. Previously, a wisp of will had descended and almost killed him. He had to vent his anger. Zhuge Taizhen almost vomited blood. He was an expert on the wind cloud list, and yet Di Tian had never heard of his name. If not for Sha Wuhuan's old friend, he would not have come out to mediate. Boom boom boom. The towering tree was on the verge of collapse. It was the final moment. D. Tian, Sha Wuhuan is one of the 3 magnates under Sword Immortal by D. If you kill him today, Sword Immortal by D will personally deal with you. Although your strength is not bad and is comparable to a peak 4th step Immortal Emperor, you are far from being a match for Sword Immortal by D. The speed of Sword Immortal by D's sword has already surpassed the speed limit of the heavenly Dao, whoosh whoosh whoosh. The attack landed on the towering tree, causing it to shake and shatter. The leaves in Sha Wuhuan's hand turned into ashes. Die. This time, Lin Fei would not give Sha Wuhuan any chance. Even if Sword Immortal by D comes, I will still kill him. Whoever wants to kill me must be prepared to pay the price. Lin Fei surpassed the speed limit of the heavenly Dao and swept his sword at Sha Wuhuan. The 2 of them were too close, and Sha Wuhuan could not dodge at all. The black armor on his body was instantly shattered. Sha Wuhuan's eyes were filled with endless fear. Brother Zhuge, save me. Wave after wave of ancient divine power resonated with each other and exploded in Sha Wuhuan's body. Zhuge Taizhen glared at D. Tian. This D. Tian was too lawless. He really dared to kill Sha Wuhuan in front of him. Was he not afraid of offending Sword Immortal by D? Lin Fei's gaze swept over. I advise you not to interfere. Otherwise, the sword in my hand will not have eyes. You dare to threaten me? Zhuge Taizhen was furious. The long sword emitted a cold light. Zhuge Taizhen's pupils shrank. Even he could not block this kind of secret technique attack. Who knew if D. Tian could use it again? Zhuge Taizhen did not want to try something that would put him in danger. You are in big trouble. Zhuge Taizhen said word by word. Lin Fei did not care. Killing 1 was killing, killing 2 was also killing. D. Tian, even if this old man dies, you will not have a good life. Master will definitely deal with you personally. No one can survive under Master's sword. Sha Wuhuan laughed sinisterly and directly self-destructed. A terrifying force swept out and directly blasted into the depths of the void 7th heaven. The power of a peak expert to self-destruct. It was a killing move of extinction. Everyone's expression changed. Chapter 1336. Sha Wuhuan chose to self-detonate. Everyone was in danger. If a peak 4th step expert chose to self-detonate, the power produced by the self-detonation would be earth-shattering and could completely destroy a continent. When a powerhouse of this level self-detonated, no one would not feel afraid. Some powerhouses even prepared to take out their treasures to deal with the threat of Sha Wuhuan's self-detonation. Between heaven and earth, a jade-like hand appeared, sending the explosive power into the depths of the void. This ability, other than the Realm Lord, no one else could do it. The Sky Demon Realm Lord has made his move. The Sky Demon Realm Lord is indeed powerful. Even a peak expert self-destruction can be easily dealt with. Someone immediately recognized it. The Heavenly Demon Realm Lord took action to divert Sword Immortal joyless self-destruction. This Sky Demon Realm Lord is so powerful. Lin Fei could easily feel the power of that grab. Even though his physical body was in the invincible realm, he could not withstand this kind of power. This power was already supported by the power of the world. Sha Wuhuan was very powerful, but compared to the Sky Demon Realm Lord, there was still a huge gap. If the Sky Demon Realm Lord wanted to kill Sha Wuhuan, he could kill a peak expert with a casual grab, unless the peak expert had some trump card. When the Sky Demon Realm Lord appeared, many people's expressions changed. The Sky Fey world is a peaceful world. This Realm Lord does not wish for anyone to fight here. Violators will be killed without mercy. The words of the Sky Demon Realm Lord echoed in the Sky Demon Realm. A murderous aura caused everyone's body to tremble. This was the Sky Demon Realm taking the initiative to get angry. Once the Realm Lord was enraged, no one was willing to stand out. Everything is over. In the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue chuckled. The Sky Demon Realm Lord really knows how to choose the right time to appear. Not only did he display his strength, but he also did Di Tian a favor. What a good move. Lu Ziyue saw it clearly. At the same time, they were shocked by Di Tian's strength. By relying on that final sword move, Di Tian's combat prowess rose once again. Even sword immortal Sha Wuhuan wasn't his match. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was prepared to extend an olive branch to the human Di Tian. From then on, Di Tian was no longer a minor celebrity. Instead, he was a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the human race whose name resounded throughout the myriad worlds. Even a fourth-step expert would not dare to put on airs in front of Di Tian. Prepare a generous gift for Di Tian later. Lu Ziyue said to the people beside her. The Realm Lord has made a move, Di Tian is safe. Bai Shangyu had always been worried about Di Tian. Greenwood and Sha Wuhuan acted at the same time. These two peak-level experts wielded heavenly might treasures and were incomparably arrogant. Yet in the end, both of them died in Di Tian's hands. After hearing the Realm Lord's words, Bai Shangyu finally relaxed. In the Sky Fei realm, no one would dare to act against Di Tian. No one could withstand the Realm Lord's anger. When the Realm Lord was enraged, it wouldn't be inferior to the emperors of ancient times. Their corpses would fill 1,000,000 miles. Bai Shangyu put down a stone. The expressions of the people of the Bai residence changed. Di Tian, who was in the sky, had become an invincible god of war. His combat prowess was terrifying. Even a golden immortal could be killed, let alone them. They had been prepared to capture Di Tian. After all, the Bai residents did not take a puny human seriously. Other than the other 5 residences, no one else in the Sky Fei world dared to challenge them. Di Tian had undergone consecutive tribulations and advanced from a first-step immortal emperor to a third-step immortal emperor. His battle prowess was comparable to a peak expert. This was undoubtedly a huge slap to the Bai residence's face. What should he do now? The 9 elders of the Bai residence were frowning. If this matter was not perfectly resolved, the entire Bai residence would not be able to eat and sleep in peace. The Qing residence's mansion lord was having a headache. Things were still developing within their expectations. Gradually, they were moving in an irreversible direction. First, the 9 elders were killed. Then, Grand Elder Greenwood. The Qing residence's mansion lord was already in a state of rage. The Sky Fei Realm Lord had spoken, stopping the Qing residence's mansion lord from attacking Di Tian. This made the Qing residence's mansion lord very unhappy. Facing the Realm Lord's control, he could only grit his teeth. He would definitely suffer this loss. In the Sky Fei world, the Qing residents had lost a lot of face. Interesting. Truly interesting. Seeing the jade-like hand disappear, Lin Fei could not help but laugh. If I had not used the 5th move, the Sky Fei Realm Lord would not have attacked. He is indeed an old fox. His schemes are truly impressive. Lin Fei also felt the goodwill from the Sky Fei Realm Lord. The goodwill he had released. For example, when Sha Wuhuan self-detonated, Lin Fei had a way to deal with it. However, it was not a small problem. If he did not handle it well, he might even be injured. Now that the Sky Fei Realm Lord had attacked, Lin Fei had no choice but to do him a favor. I was originally prepared to go on a killing spree. Now that the Sky Fei Realm Lord has interfered, I reckon that won't be possible. Lin Fei shook his head. I believe that there should be many who have designs on me. I can make use of these days to increase my speed. I want to see who will be the one killing who. In the sky, a Dao child walked out of the void. This Dao child was only a second-step Fei the Arch. Lin Fei could sense a powerful aura from him. He was at least a pinnacle expert. Di Tian, I am Master's Dao child, 7 wonders. Master invites you to the sacred mountain. Once the Dao child appeared, the Qing residents and by residences expressions changed again. 7 Wonders was the Realm Lord's Dao child. Normally, they would meet the Realm Lord himself. However, this 7 Wonders had powerful combat strength. He had always scoffed at them and was very arrogant. Unexpectedly, he took the initiative to invite DT on. It was as though the sun had risen from the west. Everyone could tell that the Sky Fey Realm Lord attached great importance to DT on. Otherwise, he would not have arranged for his Dao child to invite DT on. Everyone in the Sky Fey world wanted to visit the sacred mountain, but they would never have the chance in their lifetime. Lead the way. Lin Fei agreed immediately. The Dao child walked forward and disappeared hundreds of millions of miles away. He seemed to want to test DT on and deliberately increased his speed. Lin Fei followed behind him at a steady pace. Now, 7 Wonders understood his master's words. Don't put on airs. Unbeknownst to him, Lin Fei was also shocked. If he had not broken through 5 times the speed limit of the heavenly Dao, it would be truly embarrassing if he couldn't even catch up to a Dao child. Traversing through layers of void. 7 Wonders brought Lin Fei into a space that was surrounded by clouds and mist. An endless mountain that was millions of feet tall stood between heaven and earth. It was emitting dense immortal qi. All the pores on his body opened up, and immortal qi surged into his body. He instantly felt comfortable. How extravagant! This mountain was completely made up of true spirits. Its value was immeasurable. Lin Fei could even feel the powerful power of array formations hidden in the depths of the void. The array formations that were set up here were all powerful array formations that could definitely kill pinnacle experts. This was the lair of the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Lin Fei silently followed 7 Wonders and finally arrived at a straw hut at the bottom of a cliff. A youth was sitting in the straw hut. Master, DT on is here. Dao child 7 Wonders left after reporting DT on's arrival. Realm Lord DT on, please take a seat. The youth waved his hand. The youth said the words Realm Lord because he had acknowledged Lin Fei's identity and that they were on equal footing. There was a limited number of Realm Lords in the universe, and each Realm Lord was divided into different levels. The Sky Demon Realm Lord belonged to the top group, and ordinary Realm Lords were not worthy of his attention. DT on was the only exception. He was valued by the Sky Demon Realm Lord when he was only at the 3rd step. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and sat down. This is a sacred tea that blooms once every million years. Have a taste. At this moment, Lin Fei could not feel any aura from this single-horned youth. It was as if he was an old friend that he had not seen for many years. His strength was immeasurable. This was Lin Fei's evaluation of the Sky Demon Realm Lord. To be able to control a great world like the Sky Demon Realm, the Sky Demon Realm Lord's strength was not to be underestimated. Lin Fei appeared very calm. He had killed pinnacle experts before, and the Sky Demon Realm Lord was only much stronger than them. Thus, Lin Fei did not feel any pressure at all. He took a small sip of the sacred tea, and his entire body felt refreshed. A million-year-old sacred tea is indeed extraordinary. With just one sip, Lin Fei could feel that it was extraordinary. A Realm Lord was indeed a Realm Lord. He even used million-year-old sacred tea to entertain people. This was a kind of foundation. The single-horned youth was the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Before killing pinnacle experts, the Sky Demon Realm Lord only treated him as a heaven-defying immortal emperor with more potential. There were many such heaven-defying immortal emperors in the universe. The experts on the ranking list could kill 4th-step experts or even pinnacle experts. The Sky Demon Realm Lord treated him normally. The main point was to use this sharp knife to teach the Qing clan a lesson. He wanted to tell the Qing clan not to push their luck and be lawless. The result was completely out of the Sky Demon Realm Lord's expectations. Di Tian displayed extraordinary combat strength, especially his invincible body. Ordinary fourth-step experts could not break his defense unless they used a top-notch item or used a powerful mystic art. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was not surprised that the 9 Qing clan elders were killed one after another. The death of Grand Elder Qing Mu moved the Sky Demon Realm Lord. The Sky Demon Realm Lord did not believe that Di Tian could withstand Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's powerful mystic art. In the end, he did. The most unbelievable thing was that Di Tian seemed to be a genius in swordsmanship. He used Sha Wuhuan's mystic art, Annihilation, as the foundation to create a powerful mystic art that killed Sha Wuhuan in one blow. The Sky Demon Realm took the initiative. The number of heaven-defying immortal emperors who could kill pinnacle experts could be counted on one hand. The Sky Demon Realm Lord took action at the critical moment and resolved Sha Wuhuan's self-destruction. This made Di Tian owe him a favor. If you like it, I will arrange for someone to give you some when you leave. The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled. His name had also changed to I. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. Compared to a realm lord like him, the Sky Demon Realm Lord was truly rich and overbearing. Daoist Di Tian, do you know that you have caused a huge disaster? Lin Fei smiled inwardly. Finally, it was the main topic. Are you talking about the Qing clan or Sword Immortal White Emperor? Lin Fei wanted to know why the Sky Demon Realm Lord was looking for him. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. The Sky Demon Realm Lord sighed and said, the Sky Demon Realm is a great world. You killed the Qing clan elders, including the Grand Elder. This is equivalent to forming a feud with the Sky Demon Realm. The Sky Demon Realm is backed by the demon race. Most importantly, you are a human. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Could there be some other reason? Chapter 1337. Does that mean that this emperor is already the enemy of your demon race? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. From the moment the Sky Demon Realm Lord made his move and instructed the Dao Child to invite him over, Lin Fei believed that the Sky Demon Realm Lord had his own plans and would not act against him easily. If this was the logic he wanted to tell himself, there was no need to look for him, just a spiritual will would suffice. Lin Fei did not need to worry about saying the wrong thing. This guy is still on his guard. The Sky Demon Realm Lord laughed in his heart as he calmly said, Di Tian, you are already a third-step heaven-defying immortal emperor and your combat strength is comparable to a peak-stage expert. You also have an invincible physical body. You are indeed a great enemy of our demon race. Lin Fei smiled, the Sky Demon Realm Lord is prepared to deal with this emperor? There was no way the Sky Demon Realm Lord would deal with Di Tian. You are indeed bold. Are you sure that I won't act? The Sky Demon Realm Lord's sharp gaze swept towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei said generously, the Sky Demon Realm Lord controls a world. If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it long ago. There is no need to wait until now. Tell me what you want. If possible, I don't mind cooperating with you. Lin Fei liked to get straight to the point and did not like to hide things. Young people are really direct. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was not surprised, your current strength is not enough. I just want to chat with you. When you are stronger, you can come to the Sky Demon Realm again. Am I very weak? Lin Fei knew that there was a gap between him and the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Being ignored like this was still very unpleasant. No one will come to this place. I will allow you to rest on Sage Mountain for a few days. The Sky Demon Realm Lord stood up, there are many people waiting for you outside. You will definitely be intercepted midway. You don't have to worry. At your realm, almost no one can kill you. Green Snake, Sword Immortal by D, they are all in a mystic realm and will not come out to deal with you for now. Lin Fei blinked. Be it Gentleman Green Snake or Sword Immortal White Emperor, they were both peak experts. If they attacked, it would not be easy for Lin Fei to leave. On the Holy Mountain. Lin Fei found a random place and moved out his senfu. Now, there was a senfu on the sacred mountain. My fleshly body has already reached an invincible state. However, the number of divine bodies I've fused with is still too little. Looks like I'll have to contact Lu Ziyue again and send another batch of star stones over. In this battle, Lin Fei relied purely on his invincible body. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to withstand 2 heavenly lightning bolts. He had only fused 21 divine bodies. The matter of the starstone could be delayed. Lin Fei understood that the Sky Demon Realm Lord wanted him to stay here. He wanted him to recuperate and leave the Sky Demon Great World. There would definitely be a fierce battle waiting for him. At that time, it wouldn't be one-on-one, but a group attack. The Sky Demon Great World was overseen by the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Even the pinnacle experts did not dare to act recklessly. Lin Fei brought up the heaven-opening divine gate. What I lack now is speed. As long as I increase my speed, I can use the system to create the 6th sword move. It won't be easy for them to stop me then. Di Tian was left to rest on the sacred mountain. This news was still known by some people. Qing Mansion. Mansion Lord Qing Yoming's eyes glowed with cold light. The atmosphere in the whole secret room was terrifyingly oppressive. Sky Demon Realm Lord, are you going to protect the human Di Tian? Qing Yuming paced back and forth for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. He gritted his teeth and made a decision. He had to inform the old ancestor about this. Qing Yuming thought that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would suppress Di Tian. Although he couldn't do it himself, at least he could vent his anger. Who would have thought that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would leave Di Tian to rest on the sacred mountain? This made Qing Yuming feel that something was wrong. In this matter, their Qing mansion's vitality was greatly damaged. If it wasn't for the old ancestor, the other 5 mansions would have already divided up the Qing mansion's benefits. Qing Yuming smelled a conspiracy from the Sky Demon Realm Lord leaving Di Tian. A conspiracy against the Qing mansion. He had to inform the old ancestor immediately. What should we do now? Di Tian is left to rest on the sacred mountain. Outside the void, Langya Young Master stood on the 5-color peacock. His cold eyes seemed to penetrate the Sky Demon Great World. Wait. Langya Young Master said, wait for him to come out. After summoning a top-notch mystical item, he couldn't hurt Di Tian at all. This made Langya Young Master very unhappy. Qing Mansion's Grand Elder, Sword Immortal Joyless, 2 peak experts can't do anything to Di Tian. If we attack, isn't it? Kai Yuan Realm Lord frowned. In fact, Kai Yuan Realm Lord was terrified. Even someone as strong as them couldn't kill Di Tian, let alone them. Langya Young Master said disdainfully, as long as Di Tian leaves the Sky Demon world, many people will attack at once. We are just part of a group attack. Not many peak experts would be willing to fight one-on-one. If they attacked together, it would be a completely different story. Even if you had 3 heads and 6 arms, you couldn't fight against so many people. Langya Young Master didn't believe that Di Tian could withstand their attacks. In the 10 levels of the void in the myriad worlds, there was a stretch of palaces. Peak experts would be shocked to see such a scene. There was a stretch of palaces in the 10 levels of the void. The person who could arrange all this was definitely a super expert. Even a peak expert wouldn't dare to barge into the 10 levels of the void. In a majestic palace among the huge stretch of palaces, human Di Tian is indeed extraordinary. He underwent 2 consecutive tribulations and cultivated ancient divine power. His sword arts are outstanding too. He killed Qing Mansion's Grand Elder and Sword Immortal Joyless on the spot. I think he can be ranked among the top 100 experts on the excellence list. A green alien race expert said. The top 100 of the excellence list records the top experts in the myriad worlds. Everyone has a chance of breaking through to that realm in the future. The younger they are, the greater their potential. I remember that the last person to enter the top 100 of the excellence list was an expert from the demon race. Opposite him was a white-haired elder. The last time the top 100 of the excellence list was released was 3 chaos years ago. That demon race expert was very strong, but he was clearly much weaker than D. Tian. The green alien race expert said, D. Tian is very strong, especially his ancient divine power. His other aspects are ordinary. Once we release the top 100 of the excellence list, I wonder if D. Tian can withstand it. Time is too tight. The white-haired elder sighed. The ancient immortal court appeared in hell 10 years ago and then disappeared. Thinking about it, it's not long since then. As long as one of the experts on the excellence list can break through, we will be satisfied. The two of them had solemn expressions and finally made a decision. The white-haired elder held a golden pen and wrote on a scroll. The first page of the scroll. Tian Hai Immortal Emperor, first on the excellence list. Saint Demon Emperor, second on the excellence list. Chapter 1338. The lair of the Sky Demon Realm Lord was indeed a good place to cultivate. Lin Fei took out his heaven and earth furnace and placed the Tian Qi Divine Pass inside. Then, he laid down a primal chaos array before entering the Divine Pass passage to break through the limits of the heavenly Tao. The Tian Qi Divine Pass was a place where one could constantly unleash their potential. It was a rare treasure. Lin Fei relied on his invincible body to exchange blows with the golden-armored men. His speed became faster and faster. His comprehension of the limits of the heavenly Tao became deeper and deeper. He broke through the limits of the heavenly Tao from 5 times. This was all thanks to his invincible body. Time accelerated in the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Lin Fei was constantly attacking the golden-armored men. This time, it was not 1 golden-armored man, but 3 golden-armored men. Every one of them was a third-step immortal emperor. Their speed surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao, reaching 20 times. Suddenly, he heard the voice of the Sky Demon Realm Lord. D. Tian, come out for a moment. The expression of Lin Fei, who was in the passageway, changed. The strength of the Sky Demon Realm Lord was much stronger than he had expected. He could even transmit his voice from the heaven-opening Divine Pass. Lin Fei sent one of the golden-armored men flying with a sword strike and exited the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Did something happen? After exiting the Senfu, Lin Fei kept the Senfu and took a step forward. He came to the straw hut again. The single-horned Sky Demon Realm Lord was already waiting for him. You are so fast. Lin Fei sat down. I wonder why the Sky Demon Realm Lord called me out? The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled faintly at D. Tian. Your luck is not bad. You have gained the favor of 2 palaces at such a young age. Now, you are ranked 93rd on the Wind Cloud list. Your name has spread throughout the entire world. I am not very sure. Can you explain it more clearly? Lin Fei was completely baffled by this. There was no one in the universe who did not know the names of the 2 palaces. Apart from the immortal court of the past, the 2 most powerful forces at the moment were the 2 palaces. Back then, they were both fierce generals of the immortal court. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was truly envious of D. Tian. D. Tian was so young yet his combat prowess was so high. The human race was truly the race with the highest talent, their demon race was far inferior. In other words, the Wind Cloud list is the most influential list in the entire universe. Every single person on the list of the top 100 is a true powerhouse, and every single one of them is terrifyingly powerful. If you don't understand, in other words, anyone who enters the top 100 has a chance of becoming a ruler in the future. When the Sky Demon Realm Lord said the word ruler, his eyes were filled with endless yearning. Immortal emperors were indeed powerful. However, compared to sovereigns, they were still extremely weak. Above the immortal emperor is the ruler? Lin Fei's eyes widened. This was the first time he had heard of a realm above the immortal emperor. The Sky Demon Realm Lord nodded. Above the Immortal Emperor is indeed the ruler realm. However, to become a ruler is extremely difficult, even more difficult than becoming an emperor. In the entire universe, it is rumored that there are a total of 6 rulers, and all of them came from the immortal court of the past. 2 palaces each have a ruler, and they can stably sit on the number 1 position. All this while, Lin Fei had heard of the strength of the 2 palaces, but he had never imagined that the 2 palaces had a ruler backing them, an existence even more powerful and invincible than an immortal emperor. In the battle of the Sky Demon Great World, the 2 palaces noticed the scene of you killing the Azure Mansion's Grand Elder and Sword Immortal Joyless. Today, the 2 palaces have revised the Wind Cloud list. In terms of overall combat strength, you are ranked 93rd on the Wind Cloud list. Inform the entire universe. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was more optimistic about D. Tian. He had never imagined that the 2 palaces would personally rank D. Tian 93rd in the top 100. This was almost unimaginable to the Sky Demon Realm Lord. There was such a good thing. Lin Fei had heard of the Wind Cloud list before. He had never imagined that he would be ranked on the list. Could it be that the people in front of him were stronger than him? If that was true, then the experts in front of him were truly terrifying. You still have 2 days to rest. After 2 days, you will leave the Sky Demon Great World and accept the challenges of others. The Sky Demon Realm Lord poured a bucket of cold water on him. Lin Fei's heart thumped. He knew that there was no such good thing in the world. I have to accept challenges to become someone on the Wind Cloud list? Lin Fei was puzzled. This has always been the rule. Anyone who enters the top 100 on the Wind Cloud list will be attacked by experts from all walks of life. As long as you can survive their attacks in the next year, you will be a great expert ranked 93rd on the Wind Cloud list. As long as you secure this position, the benefits will be unimaginable. Lin Fei finally understood why the Sky Demon Realm Lord had informed him. Will I have to leave the Sky Demon Great World in 2 days? The orders from the 2 palaces must be obeyed. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was quite direct. Then can I not become an expert on the Wind Cloud list? The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled bitterly. He had never seen such a person. With such a great opportunity in front of him, countless people would cry for it, but he wanted to give it up. He really did not know what he was thinking. I'm afraid not. The 2 palaces have already issued an edict. For those who have been hovering around the top 100 on the Wind Cloud list, they can't wait to replace them. They will be your greatest enemies. The Sky Demon Realm Lord reminded him. Also, I'll give you a piece of news. Sword Immortal by D is ranked 101st on the Wind Cloud list. Damn! Lin Fei directly cursed. He had killed Sword Immortal by D's men and killed his disciple, Sha Wuhuan. This time, he would really have to fight Sword Immortal by D. Lin Fei himself was also shocked by the decision of the 2 palaces. It was not easy for him to take a break, but he found himself a lot of trouble again. If he could, he would rather not be on the Wind Cloud list. You are in big trouble. Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue looked at Lin Fei and said. They all knew the news released by the 2 palaces. The Wind Cloud list was a list that all experts wanted to be on. Especially the top 100. Do you know, the last expert to enter the Wind Cloud list was a demon emperor? It has been 3 chaos years since then. The list of the top 100 rarely changes. You are an exception. Lu Ziyue was also very shocked when she received this news. The 2 palaces had the support of the rulers. There were a total of 6 rulers in the universe. So, I came to ask for your help. Seeing Lu Ziyue's serious expression, the next year would definitely be the most difficult year of his life. What help do you want? Lu Ziyue was as straightforward as before. I want a lot of star stones, as much as you have. Seeing Lu Ziyue's brows slightly furrowed, I can give you experience pills, as well as another type of pill. For example, if your undying body has not reached the grand completion realm, I can help you cultivate the last level of the undying body. Lu Ziyue cultivated the undying body, but until now, she has not reached the grand completion realm. The last level is very difficult. Tianyun Tower is rich and overbearing. They can't collect all the materials in a short time, so Lu Ziyue's undying body was dragged on like this. You have a way? Lu Ziyue said in shock. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. In any case, I want a lot of star stones in 2 days. Lin Fei said, if I can't get through this, from now on, this kind of pill will never be found in this world again. Lu Ziyue was infuriated by Lin Fei's words. But she had to admit that without Lin Fei, although their Tianyun Tower could still make a profit from the experience pills, they lacked the follow-up impact. In private, the top alchemists of Tianyun Tower tried to decipher the experience pills and copy the pill refining formula, but in the end, it still didn't work. Our Tianyun Tower will do this deal. Lu Ziyue immediately arranged for people to contact the tower masters of the various worlds and collect the collected star stones. Moreover, they had to do it quickly. For a moment, the Tianyun Tower's internal operations were running very fast. Their purpose was to send the star stones. Ranked 93rd on the list, the two palaces have such a high evaluation of D. Tian. D. Tian's luck is really good. He actually caught the eyes of the two palaces. As long as he sits firmly in this position, who would dare to look down on him in the future? After all, they have the hope of entering that realm. The Demon King's city of the Sky Demon Great World all knew about this matter. The influence of the two palaces was unimaginable. When this news came out, many people felt dissatisfied, especially the young elites. Why could D. Tian enter the top 100 list, but they couldn't? They also had the ability to kill pinnacle experts. They were filled with hatred towards D. Tian, who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. After 3 chaos years, such a position had appeared, but it was occupied by a human. This made the people of the universe feel indignant. Those who were ranked close to each other on the list all realized that their opportunity had come. As long as they could kill D. Tian within a year, they would have a chance to enter the top 100, and even enter the alternate dimension battlefield to observe the traces left behind by the Battle of Rulers. Just as the people of the universe were getting restless. Lin Fei stayed in the Tianyun Tower and didn't take a step out. Apart from constantly increasing his speed in the heaven-opening divine gate, he was waiting for the star stones to arrive. Lin Fei knew better than anyone that the next year would definitely be a difficult battle, so he had to be fully prepared. The star stones were Lin Fei's greatest trump card. As long as they exchanged the star stones for supreme grade points and continued to fuse with the divine bodies, their attack power would become lower and lower. It would be easy for them to stall for a year and a half. It's really not easy to increase the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. My divine body has fused with 21 divine bodies, and I can't hold on anymore. Looking at the wounds all over his body, Lin Fei left the passage helplessly. After spending decades, the harvest was not small. From 5 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, he broke through to 20 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. After 20 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, Lin Fei couldn't withstand the terrifying attacks of the golden-armored man. For the time being, Lin Fei gave up. Lu Ziyue's speed was very fast. In 2 days, the entire Tianyun Tower moved. With her father's approval, Lu Ziyue operated even faster. This is all the stock of the Tianyun Tower, as well as what we bought from others. The total value is 1 trillion true spirits. Lu Ziyue took out a storage ring filled with star stones. Lin Fei scanned it with his divine sense and was very satisfied. Chapter 1339. Lin Fei was very satisfied. With so many star stones that could be exchanged for supreme grade points, he wouldn't be afraid of any experts. The Tianyun Tower's wealth was indeed different. This is an experience pill. Lin Fei took out an experience pill and handed it to Lu Ziyue. He had already prepared these experience pills in advance. For the star stones, Lu Ziyue mobilized the entire Tianyun Tower. It was already very good to be able to obtain these star stones. After handing the experience pill to Lu Ziyue, Lin Fei took out a jade bottle. The pill inside can allow you to cultivate your undying body to the 3rd level and reach the great success stage. It's a bonus from me. Why don't you say it's a test subject? Lu Ziyue chuckled. You can think of it that way, whether you use it or not is your own business. I hope to see you again next time, Lu Ziyue said. Don't worry, I live for a long time and won't die anytime soon. I'm even prepared to cooperate with you guys. Obtain the star stones. Lin Fei left the Tianyun Tower and returned to the Sacred Mountain. It was temporarily safe in the Sacred Mountain's base camp. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's strength was tyrannical, and he was a realm lord who controlled the world. Just his world projection alone could severely injure a 4th step expert. He was truly invincible in this realm. 2 days passed in a flash. The Sky Demon Realm Lord met with D. Tian again. Seeing that you are full of energy, you should be ready. After obtaining a batch of star stones and a large number of points, Lin Fei didn't stay idle during these 2 days. He constantly fused with the divine body, from 21 divine bodies to 30 divine bodies. His invincible body improved once again. The heavenly Tao's maximum speed also increased from 20 times to 25 times. Most importantly, Lin Fei cultivated the undying body. It could be said that in these 2 days, Lin Fei's strength improved like a rocket. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was shocked at first glance as he could tell that Lin Fei had improved again. It's alright, at least I won't be easily killed by them. Lin Fei said. The Sky Demon Realm Lord didn't continue asking. In the coming year, you will be besieged by experts from all walks of life. Whether it's those on the wind cloud list or your enemies, they will all want to eliminate you. Moreover, the heavens might treasures on you are enough to make people jealous. The 9 heavens might pearl that you obtained last time also made people jealous. Many of them are after your treasures. Lin Fei had already thought of this. Any good suggestions? Lin Fei asked. You have an invincible fleshly body, so killing you won't be easy. But there are plenty of incredible treasures in the world, and there are even treasures created by sovereigns who could kill you in the blink of an eye. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said, I suggest you go to the Eternal Sea. The last demonic path expert stayed in the Eternal Sea for a year. The mysterious Eternal Sea? Lin Fei had heard of this place before. It was one of the most dangerous places in the universe. It was a huge sea region that was shrouded by a mysterious force all year round. Rumor had it that a sovereign had entered and left behind a sentence. Those below the peak of the 4th step could not enter the Eternal Sea. From then on, the Eternal Sea was known to the world. Yes, the Eternal Sea is the most suitable place for you. Although it's a little dangerous, you have an invincible fleshly body. Ordinary attacks can't hurt you. That place is your world. The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled. You might have a great harvest. After thinking about it carefully, Lin Fei felt that the Eternal Sea was quite suitable for him. The more dangerous a place was, the more advantageous it was for him. If I can survive, I will definitely pay a visit to thank you. Lin Fei owed the Sky Demon Realm Lord a favor. The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled faintly. Actually, you don't have to pay a visit to thank me. I heard that you made a big deal with the Sky Fate Tower. They said that it's an elixir that can help you cultivate divine abilities and secret techniques in a short period of time. I'm quite interested in this. Lin Fei finally understood why the Sky Demon Realm Lord would kindly remind him where to go. It was because of the experience elixir. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was quite resourceful. He even knew about this. You're really well informed. You even know about this. Lin Fei smiled. You have to know that this elixir is very expensive. I only have a limited amount on hand. The Sky Demon Realm Lord did know that D. Tian had traded a type of elixir with the Sky Fate Tower through internal information. This elixir could shorten the time needed to cultivate divine abilities and secret techniques. Coincidentally, the Sky Demon Realm Lord was cultivating a powerful secret technique. However, it was not easy to get started. He knew that he had only taken half a step and needed a long time to get started. The price is not a problem, the Sky Demon Realm Lord said. He flipped his hand and took out a small black boat that emitted heavenly might. This is a flying treasure. It can barely be considered a top treasure. It can surpass the speed limit of 50 times the heavenly Tao and can fly in the 9 levels of the void. What a big deal. Lin Fei's speed had already surpassed the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. If he was given time, he would reach this level sooner or later. Now that time was tight, it was impossible to improve too quickly. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's treasure made Lin Fei's eyes light up. 50 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao could completely shake off a large number of enemies. The Sky Demon Realm Lord had come prepared. Lin Fei really liked this treasure. I don't have many elixirs on hand. I've basically traded with the Sky Fate Tower. Lin Fei said. That's fine. With your ability, it won't be difficult for you to survive. When the time comes, you can just deliver yourself to me. The Sky Demon Realm Lord knew that D. Tian would be tempted. In exchange for that elixir, the Sky Demon Realm Lord had put in a lot of capital. If he could get started in the secret technique, his strength would increase by several times. There was no loss to the Sky Demon Realm Lord if he befriended D. Tian now. It was a barely top treasure. The Sky Demon Realm Lord could afford it. Thank you, big brother Sky Demon. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. The flying treasure was too useful to him. Here are 20 experience pills. As long as I don't die, I will definitely deliver them to you personally. Lin Fei took out a jade bottle. There were 20 pills in it. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was very excited to take out 20 experience pills in one go. The elixir that even the Sky Fate Tower valued must be extraordinary. The Sky Demon Realm Lord believed in his foresight. In fact, he trusted the Sky Fate Tower even more. Noon. I will send you out now. Get ready. Noon arrived. The 1-year period had begun. The Sky Demon Realm Lord did not dare to go against the decision of the 2 palaces. There was a ruler there. A ruler could kill the Sky Demon Realm Lord with a single breath. The Sky Demon Realm Lord stretched out his hand and tore open the void. He opened a passage that led to the outside of the Sky Demon Great World. I'm leaving. Lin Fei rushed into the passage. The Sky Demon Realm Lord watched D. Tian leave. When the Sky Demon Realm Lord opened the passage, the expert stationed outside immediately sensed it and looked outside. Everyone, be careful. D. Tian is coming out. Once D. Tian comes out, everyone use all kinds of mystic arts and secret techniques. This person has a top heaven's might treasure and an invincible body cultivation technique. We must not miss this opportunity. The influence of the 2 palaces' decision was unimaginable. The treasures on D. Tian's body were like a mountain. News kept spreading. Just the Heaven's Might Pearl was enough to shock people. 1 Heaven's Might Pearl could refine a Heaven's Might treasure. 9 Heaven's Might Pearl could refine 9 Heaven's Might treasures. This was something that no expert could ignore. He's out. Kill. The Sky Demon Realm Lord opened a passage in a remote place. The moment Lin Fei appeared, a sky full of mystic arts and secret techniques attacked him. The vast starry sky trembled. Die. Lin Fei opened his world projection. The experts who attacked him trembled and fell from the starry sky. They were all cannon fodder. Hairball flew out and devoured the corpses. One man and one primordial evil dragon cooperated very well. In a few breaths' time, Lin Fei wiped out all the people who surrounded him. Hairball devoured the corpses and obtained countless storage rings. Lin Fei had already become a third-step immortal emperor. His body was invincible. He was indeed not someone an ordinary third or fourth-step expert could deal with. Go! Lin Fei had a map of the Eternal Sea. After killing them, he would head straight for the Eternal Sea and enter that region. At that time, it would be uncertain who would kill who. After flying for billions of miles, tens of thousands of mountains smashed over. Spirit projection. A white-robed youth walked out from the front. His body was filled with light aura as though he wanted to illuminate the darkness. He blocked in front of Lin Fei. Tens of thousands of mountains kept smashing over. Lin Fei's speed suddenly slowed down. Who are you? Are you also going to block this emperor's path? The white-robed youth said, I am the Son of Light. I am very interested in your invincible body cultivation technique. As long as you hand over the cultivation technique, I will let you leave. The cultivation technique is with this emperor. Come and take it if you are capable. Lin Fei did not like people with holy auras. Chapter 1340. On the Sacred Mountain. The Sky Demon Realm Lord stood with his hands behind his back. Even the Child of Light is here and is impatient to act. I wonder if Di Tian would be able to block the attack of the Child of Light. That fellow was born with a spirit projection technique and is much stronger compared to us world projections. He has killed countless fourth-step experts before and is known as Little Light. The Son of Light was an expert on the Wind Cloud list. Although he wasn't in the top 100, he was still a powerful figure in the top 200. He cultivated spiritual projection. Spiritual projection. Tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down. Lin Fei immediately knew that this Scion of Light was much more powerful than his heart-world projection. The mountains came crashing down and turned into a vast ocean. Countless five-colored ropes flew out from the ocean and wrapped around Lin Fei. Just based on this level of attainment, the Son of Light was indeed an expert, a powerful expert on the Wind Cloud list. Lin Fei slashed out with his sword. The sword light landed on the five-colored rope. The rope broke, but it immediately recovered. It was unbelievably tough. The ropes danced in the air as they wrapped around Lin Fei. His sword light could at most break the five-colored rope, but it could not completely destroy it. This guy is really capable. He is stronger than the experts I have met. He should be an expert on the Wind Cloud list. His spiritual projection is ever-changing. At least, I can't do it. Lin Fei kept shaking off the five-colored ropes, not letting them wrap around him. Holy Light Fist. The Son of Light took a step forward and suddenly appeared behind Lin Fei. The aura of light surged as he punched over. It was an incomparably sacred punch. Lin Fei retaliated with a punch. The two of them exchanged blows in the air. The aura of light was shattered. The Son of Light was sent flying. In terms of strength, there were few who couldn't compare to Lin Fei. Lin Fei instantly closed in and used the 3 heads and 6 arms mystique. His 6 arms grabbed 6 divine swords. They were the Heaven's Might sword from Sha Wuhuan. After some refinement, they became Lin Fei's best battle treasures. Swish swish swish. The 6 divine swords turned into streams of light and stabbed the Son of Light. The Son of Light exploded and turned into a patch of light. He was incomparably sacred and revived. You are indeed very powerful. The Son of Light had a faint smile on his face. You're able to force me to use the undying body of light, and you've even cultivated ancient divine power. I'm getting more and more interested in you. Lin Fei instantly felt a chill run down his spine. Another undying body. His fleshly body is quite strong. If I want to kill him, it will be extraordinary. Lin Fei didn't want to fight, so he turned around and left. At their level, those who had cultivated an undying body were not easy to kill. Lin Fei could kill the other party, but it would take a lot of time. This was not something Lin Fei was willing to do. As time passed, experts from all over would arrive and he would be busy dealing with them, which would be even more disadvantageous. Such a powerful physical body technique, I must obtain it. The Child of Light once again caught up, and this time, it was a boundless ocean. Wave after wave swept towards Lin Fei, causing him to slow down. Lin Fei finally understood why the fellow with the mental projection was so difficult to deal with. If he were to encounter such a person in the process of escaping, it would definitely not be a good thing if he was forced to slow down. Mental projection attacks were the most difficult to deal with. This is forcing me to use the black stream of wind. The black stream of wind was naturally the black boat that the Sky Demon Realm Lord had taken out. It had a speed of 50 times the heavenly Dao limit. We'll talk after I use it. Lin Fei took out the black boat. The boat expanded with the wind, and with a leap, it turned into a stream of light and flew away. I'll leave first, you take your time to catch up. The Child of Light's mental projection lost its target, and his face fell. After chasing for a distance, he couldn't catch up to the other party. What a shameless fellow. The Child of Light's eyes turned. Everyone pay attention, Di Tian has a top-grade flying treasure with a speed of 50 times the heavenly Dao limit. He's currently flying towards the void 9 levels. This voice reverberated in the starry sky. Everyone in the starry sky heard it. Those who heard it couldn't help but change their expressions. 50 times the heavenly Dao limit. The people who were originally prepared to block him instantly changed directions and flew towards the depths of the void. I can't catch up to you, but it doesn't mean that no one can. As long as I can slow you down, you won't be able to escape. The Child of Light laughed loudly and entered the void. Too shameless. At the void 2 level, Lin Fei couldn't help but curse. A flying treasure with a speed of 50 times the heavenly Dao limit was already very amazing. Lin Fei didn't think that others didn't have it, so he wanted someone to block him in advance. Lin Fei understood where the advantage was. As long as he wasn't blocked, everything was fine. The Child of Light's shameless methods, Lin Fei wished he could go up and destroy that fellow. Void 3 levels. Void 4 levels. With a speed of 50 times the heavenly Dao limit, Lin Fei quickly passed through the Void 6 levels and the Void 7 levels. At the Void 8 levels, Lin Fei encountered a powerful opponent. It really is 50 times the heavenly Dao limit. The one who blocked Lin Fei was a gray-robed old man, his body emitting a cold aura like a poisonous snake. That aura made Lin Fei very uncomfortable. Scram! Lin Fei slashed out 6 streams of light, each containing heavenly might. Only 10% of the heavenly might. The gray-robed old man laughed sinisterly, opened his mouth and spat out a black bead. A black light gathered, blocking the attack of the heavenly might. The black bead also emitted a faint heavenly might. It was another treasure of the heavenly might. The heavenly might blocked the heavenly might. With one move failing, Lin Fei urged the black stream of wind and rushed in front of the gray-robed old man, slashing out hundreds of streams of light in one breath, each containing terrifying power. The gray-robed old man didn't budge an inch, forcefully withstanding it. For a moment, Lin Fei couldn't break through. This gray-robed old man's defense was watertight. It was clearly a domineering attack, but the other party could easily block it. This old man's attack isn't good, but in terms of defense, few can compare to me. The gray-robed old man chuckled, your strength is indeed terrifying, it can be called peerless, but unfortunately, it's still lacking a bit. 100-layered waves. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a cold light. Invincible Sword Art's 5th move. This time, the gray-robed old man's expression finally changed, wave after wave of power crushing over. Lin Fei took the opportunity to break through the encirclement and rushed into the void nine skies. What a powerful sword technique! The gray-robed old man had a hard time resisting, barely managing to block it, but his vitality was greatly injured, so he didn't dare to chase after him. The younger generation will surpass us in time. After coming out of the sky demon world, Lin Fei constantly encountered attacks from experts. Just as the Sky Demon Realm Lord said, many of them were experts who coveted Lin Fei's treasures. They seemed to know that he wasn't easy to deal with, so a large group of people formed a group and chased after him. Lin Fei relied on his speed of 50 times the speed of the heavenly Tao, leaving many people behind. After all, some experts had top-notch treasures, so they kept following him, refusing to let go. Although there was a difference of 1 or 2 days, as long as he was slightly hindered, the people behind him could easily catch up. On the 10th day, Lin Fei encountered a group of powerful opponents, all of whom were fourth-step experts. Some were good at besieging, some were good at attacking, and some were good at attacking. Their teamwork was perfect. It took Lin Fei a day to kill a few of the main attackers, and only then did he break their siege. On the first month, Lin Fei was besieged again, and there were 2 experts with mind projection. This was the most tragic battle in the past month. That battle lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. Lin Fei used all his means, and only then did he seriously injure them and break through the encirclement. Void nine skies. A stream of light quickly rushed past. Not long after, only 4 hours later, a black streak of light caught up to him. The terrifying 9 astral winds were broken by the stream of light, and it took a long time for them to close. Di Tian, you can't escape. A void beast that was disturbed let out an angry roar, and it stretched out its huge head. A terrifying golden sword light slashed its head, and the terrifying void beast collapsed. This old fart, his sword intent is too terrifying. Lin Fei, who was moving at maximum speed, did not need to look to know that another unlucky void beast had been killed by the old fart. Catch up first. Lin Fei turned back and laughed. The one chasing behind was Sword Immortal White Emperor. He was ranked 101st on the Windcloud list. Sword Immortal White Emperor was an old man, and it was unknown how long he had lived. His murderous aura was terrifying, and he could kill with one look. Ever since he met Sword Immortal White Emperor half a month ago, Lin Fei now knew how terrifying Sword Immortal White Emperor was. No wonder the Sky Fei Realm Lord would tell him to be careful when he mentioned Sword Immortal White Emperor. He was indeed difficult to deal with. Sword Immortal White Emperor had stabbed with his sword, and he had almost broken Lin Fei's body. Sword Immortal White Emperor was the #1 Sword Immortal. Not only was he powerful, but his speed was also terrifying, reaching 40 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. His body was also terrifyingly strong. Sword Immortal White Emperor had been chasing after him for the past month. He was the most terrifying enemy he had met so far. If not for Sword Immortal White Emperor's old age, and his potential was fixed, he would definitely be in the top 100 of the Windcloud list. Sword Immortal White Emperor was dressed in green, and his body emitted a terrifying sword intent that cut through the astral winds. He followed Di Tian calmly, and he was not anxious at all. You will die in my hands sooner or later. Sword Immortal White Emperor was indeed qualified to say such words. Because he was the #1 Sword Immortal. Everyone knew how terrifying a Sword Immortal was. Sword Immortal White Emperor had been chasing for half a month. After leaving the Sky Fei Great World, Lin Fei had been on the run for a month and a half. During this time, there were countless battles. Eternal Sea finally appeared in front of him. It was a place shrouded in a strange power. It was a place that even rulers feared. Today, there were many experts gathered near Eternal Sea. According to the time, Di Tian should be appearing soon. A middle-aged man dressed in green, with demonic eyes and a cold and gloomy aura was playing with a small snake in his hand. The snake was green in color. Green Snake Gentleman, are you sure D. Tian will enter Eternal Sea? A dwarf beside him asked. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. Green Snake Gentleman said. There is a high chance that D. Tian will enter Myriad Bone Sea. Don't forget that the experts of the demon race also entered Eternal Sea and survived. I heard that they obtained many opportunities, someone else said. The Sky Fae Realm Lord gave out the Black Wind, so he will definitely mention Eternal Sea. D. Tian will definitely come to Eternal Sea. We can kill D. Tian. The treasures he has are really tempting, especially the invincible body cultivation technique. Chapter 1341. Boom boom boom. 9 layers of void space. Sharp sword intent swept across, shattering a large area of the 9 layers of astral wind. It had been over a month. Lin Fei had to fight a battle every day. It had become a routine for him. Relying on his invincible body, he charged through. Over a month, Lin Fei had learned to use his advantage. The divine powers and secret techniques of a 4-step expert were extraordinary, but they couldn't injure Lin Fei severely. Lin Fei used his body to block every attack and charged through. In the various worlds, Lin Fei's ancient divine power was terrifying. No one thought that their body was stronger than Lin Fei's. Lin Fei was unobstructed along the way. No one dared to risk their lives. The Eternal Sea region gradually appeared in front of Lin Fei. It was a place shrouded in a strange power. Sword Immortal by D, that old B** starred is so hard to deal with. Sword Immortal by D had been following closely for over a month. His sword techniques were ever-changing, and he remained in the first batch. The only one. There was once someone in the same stage as Sword Immortal by D, but he was killed in 3 strikes. Since then, no one dared to be in the same stage as Sword Immortal by D. No one was willing to provoke such a battle maniac. The second batch was led by a few factions. Among them were people from the 6 demons. It looked like they didn't want any human experts to rise up. There were countless in the dark. Once I enter the Eternal Sea, I'll take care of you one by one. Lin Fei once again channeled the Black Wind with all his might. The Eternal Sea is in front. Sword Immortal by D, who had been chasing, had a bad look on his expressionless face. This kid is so young, but he has almost 60 to 70% of my strength. His physical body has reached the invincible physical body realm, and he has cultivated the ancient divine power. Ordinary peak 4th step experts would have been killed by me countless times. That's right. How could he have survived until now? Sword Immortal by D was helpless at the mention of D. Tian. This was the first time he couldn't do anything to this guy. If not for the fact that some of his disciples had met with mishap, and that Sha Wuhuan, one of the 3 heavyweights, had died at the hands of the other party, Sword Immortal by D would have even thought of taking him in as a disciple. Everything was impossible now. Sword Immortal by D had spent a great deal of effort to nurture his disciple, Sha Wuhuan. Now that he had been killed, everyone would think that the Sword Immortal Gate was a pushover if they did not kill him. Initially, Sword Immortal White Emperor thought that he would be able to kill D. Tian with a single move. Who would have thought that D. Tian was even more terrifying than he had imagined? D. Tian's attacks didn't even manage to kill him. He had already chased after D. Tian for over a month and this brat was still so lively. If he did not make use of this opportunity to kill D. Tian, Sword Immortal by D would not have the chance to attack him once he became one of the top 100 experts on the Wind Cloud list. Sword Immortal by D would not allow D. Tian to live. The strength of a 3rd step Immortal Sovereign was already comparable to a 4th step expert. Once he became a 4th step Immortal Sovereign, there wouldn't be many enemies in the myriad worlds that could contend against him. At that time, even he wasn't confident that he could deal with D. Tian. He's here. Near the Eternal Sea. The green-robed gentleman Green Snake said indifferently as a cold glint flashed in his eyes. To D. Tian, Gentleman Green Snake had to kill him. Gentleman Green Snake and a few friends went to explore a mystic realm. After all, at their level, they couldn't break through to that realm just by cultivating in seclusion. That realm was too difficult. The number of rulers in the myriad worlds could be counted on one hand, only 6. Dozens of chaos years had passed, but the number of rulers had never increased. Countless people were stuck at this step, unable to become a ruler even when they passed away. Gentleman Green Snake's true form was an ancient three-eyed green snake, a mutated species. Up until now, the final step was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Exploration had become their hobby. Normally, when one became a fourth-step expert, they would go on an adventure and search for opportunities to become a ruler. Gentleman Green Snake wasn't surprised. He just didn't expect to find the Azure residents heavily damaged after this trip. The 9th Elder and Grand Elder were all dead. How could he not be angry? That brat is so fast. 50 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. The few people present had powerful divine senses. They saw someone approaching. The one behind should be Sword Immortal by D. His terrifying massacre sword intent can't do anything to D. Tian. This brat is indeed worthy of us attacking together. Sword Immortal by D's massacre sword intent swept through the void. People at their realm could easily sense it. They couldn't help but reveal a hint of fear. Sword Immortal by D was indeed a terrifying enemy. The Eternal Sea gradually appeared in front of them. Lin Fei didn't dare to relax. He wouldn't be safe if he didn't enter the Eternal Sea. Although those weak immortal emperors wouldn't dare to attack, they couldn't resist greed. There would still be many people waiting here, trying to stop him. Some people would see that Lin Fei was heading to the Eternal Sea. Boom! A terrifying wave surged in Lin Fei's direction. Whoosh! The towering wave surged and suppressed the black wind boat in Lin Fei's hand. Someone had turned into an undying body to stop Lin Fei. There is indeed someone, and he has an undying body. This obstruction completely sealed off the area, making it impossible for Lin Fei to use the black wind boat to break through the seal. D. Tian, you can't go through. A person appeared in the towering wave and stood on the wave. It was the midget dwarf from before. Lin Fei kept the boat. It seemed like he had to fight for his life here. Kill. With the 3 heads and 6 arms divine sword in hand, Heaven's might descended and blasted at the midget dwarf. Streams of light split the wave. Lin Fei decided to end the battle quickly. There was still Sword Immortal by D behind him. If he caught up, it would definitely be troublesome. Lin Fei attacked with all his might. The 6 Heaven's might divine swords were augmented with Heaven's might. The sword radiance kept shattering the towering wave. The midget dwarf activated his undying body and transformed into water giants with divine staffs. They charged at Lin Fei, but they were killed and repelled when they got in front of Lin Fei. Shadow, what are you waiting for? The midget dwarf had a bad feeling. D. Tian was stronger than he imagined. No wonder he could kill a peak 4th step expert. Lin Fei smashed another 2 giants. A cold wind came from behind him. 2 black shadows rushed over. The head behind him moved and 6 streams of light turned into waves that struck the black shadows. The black shadows were sent flying and flew back in the blink of an eye. I'm fine. The power just now contained ancient divine power that could shatter anything. Yet, it couldn't break these 2 black shadows. The black shadows rushed over and Lin Fei could clearly see that they were 2 lifeless puppets. Their strengths were actually at the 4th step Immortal Emperor realm. Immortal Emperor puppets. Lin Fei recognized them. These were precious treasures refined with the toughest materials. They were almost unbreakable. Once he was entangled, he would be in big trouble. You can't escape. Chapter 1342. The Eternal Sea was right in front of him. This step was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. The two immortal emperor puppets kept attacking Lin Fei. They were not afraid of the ancient god power and flew back without leaving any marks on their bodies. "Di Tian, you can't escape today." The midget smiled sinisterly. His immortal body turned into waves and rushed forward, attacking wave after wave. The three of them really gave Lin Fei a headache. One undying body was not easy to deal with. With the addition of two immortal emperor puppets, the ancient god power could not destroy them in a short period of time. Lin Fei clearly felt that there were people in the dark who had not made a move yet. They were waiting for him to exhaust himself. The immortal emperor puppets are indeed troublesome. If I continue to be entangled, Sword Immortal White Emperor will catch up and it will be even more troublesome. Lin Fei attacked the immortal emperor puppets while thinking of a solution. Lin Fei really came up with a solution. Right now, the immortal emperor puppet was giving him a headache. It wasn't very strong, but it had an undying and indestructible body. It was indeed very troublesome, and its attacks were like dog skin plaster. Xiao xiao xiao. Lin Fei flew towards the two immortal emperor puppets and slashed with the Heaven's Might treasure sword. The two immortal emperor puppets flew up. An unchanging attack. The corner of Lin Fei's lips curled up into a smile. The domineering sword energy suddenly turned into several soft white lines that coiled around the emperor puppets and tightly bound them. Return. These were long lines formed by the ancient god power. The two immortal emperor puppets did not have time to struggle and were put into the heaven and earth furnace by Lin Fei. Lin Fei flew towards the eternal sea. "Di Tian, return my immortal emperor puppets." A roar came from the void. It was a very angry voice. A huge hand flew out of the void and slapped down with the momentum of a landslide. The two immortal emperor puppets were priceless. How could Lin Fei let them go? As long as he erased the consciousness inside and rearranged it, these two immortal emperor puppets would belong to Lin Fei. They were equivalent to two good fighters. Hee, now that the item is in my hands, take it back yourself if you have the ability. Lin Fei swung his sword at the giant hand. A man in black appeared out of thin air. His face could not be seen clearly as it was completely covered. At this moment, he was emitting boundless killing intent. The shadow was very angry. The two immortal emperor puppets that he had obtained with great difficulty were taken away just like that. How could he bear this? He had to get it back. Time was needed to eliminate the immortal emperor puppet, and what Di Tian lacked the most right now was time. The shadow's thoughts were simple. Kill Di Tian. Lin Fei had no intention of fighting with the shadow clone at all. He directly unleashed his maximum speed of 25 times the speed of the heavenly path, instantly shaking off the shadow clone and the midget dwarf. What the hell, this is 25 times the speed limit of the heavenly law. Chase. Their expressions changed drastically. Their speed was several times the speed limit of the heavenly law. When they saw that Di Tian's speed was even faster than theirs, they couldn't help but curse. They had no idea how this guy cultivated to be even more monstrous than them. Shaking off the two of them, Lin Fei didn't dare to let his guard down. About 1,000,000 miles away from the eternal sea, a green figure walked out of thin air and stood on the path that Lin Fei had to pass through, emitting a cold and gloomy aura. Get out of the way. No matter who the person in front of him was, Lin Fei attacked immediately. 6 streams of light slashed over, containing terrifying heavenly might. To be able to break through from the child and the shadow clone, you do have the capability. The green figure stretched out his hand and grabbed forward. The terrifying force was crushed with one grab. He blew lightly as if he had done something insignificant. He broke Lin Fei's attack with one grab. The other party displayed extremely strong combat strength. You crushed my sword intent attack with one grab. The sword intent attack that Lin Fei slashed out just now had unimaginable power. However, it was crushed on the spot by the cold man in front of him. This was the first time that Lin Fei had met such a strong enemy. This enemy wasn't any weaker than Sword Celestial by D. Let me introduce myself. I am Gentleman Green Snake. The 9 elders that you killed are all my men. Gentleman Green Snake said calmly. Lin Fei knew that this person had a strong background. Now that he heard it, he did have a strong background. Qing Residence's old ancestor. Wasn't it just killing 9 elders? Was it worth it for an old ancestor to personally take action? He was too narrow-minded. Lin Fei despised him in his heart. The shadow clone and the midget dwarf were about to catch up. Kill. Lin Fei wasn't frightened by the Qing Residence's old ancestor. He charged forward with 20 times the speed limit of the heavenly law and slashed with his 6 swords. You won't be able to leave today. Green Snake Gentleman was very calm. He sent out palm strike after palm strike. Every palm strike brought with it a strong gust of wind. He remained in front of Lin Fei, his cold face filled with absolute confidence. Lin Fei's sword strikes became faster and faster. Every thrust of the sword was unpredictable, and every time it was thrust at a strange angle. He learned this from Sword Celestial by D. Gentleman Green Snake was an expert that the Sky Demon Realm Lord valued. He was indeed terrifyingly strong. No matter how Lin Fei attacked, he couldn't break through this huge mountain. 100-fold waves. Lin Fei panicked and used the strongest move of the invincible sword technique. He used 20% of his ancient divine power. Boom boom boom, the ancient divine power pressed down like an endless mountain. The green playboy's hands were covered in green scales and glowed with a dark green light. He crossed his arms and took on this terrifying sword strike. The vast power sent this powerful being flying away on the spot. He used 20% of his ancient divine power in one go. Lin Fei valued this Gentleman Green Snake very much. Without Gentleman Green Snake blocking in front of him, Lin Fei charged into the ancient sea again like a black stream of light. Di Tian, you are indeed very powerful. No wonder you were able to kill Qing Mu and the others. With that attack just now, I'm afraid that weak peak experts would have been killed on the spot. Unfortunately, I'm not that person, and I won't give you another chance to attack. Gentleman Green Snake appeared in the air and blocked in front of Lin Fei again. Lin Fei's expression was solemn. This Gentleman Green Snake was more terrifying than he had imagined. Even 20% of his ancient divine power couldn't injure him. He was many times stronger than Great Elder Greenwood. Boom! Gentleman Green Snake suddenly burst forth with terrifying speed. He was even faster than Lin Fei. He held 2 curved hooks in each hand. They were the parting hooks that few people used. If others used one, he used 2. Clang clang. The 2 parting hooks hit Lin Fei. Such power. I've already reached the invincible body realm, but I still feel pain. Lin Fei was shocked. Other than Sword Celestial by D, he was the second person to feel this. Is this poison? After the intense pain, a green mist stuck to his body and tried to corrode it. Your physical body is really strong. Very few people can withstand my double hooks. Gentleman Green Snake was getting more and more satisfied with Di Tian. Chapter 1343. Hee, Lang Jun is getting stronger and stronger. Isn't that obvious? He's the strongest among us. Shadow and Midget Dwarf caught up to them. They stood in front of Di Fui without making a move, staring at the 2 who were fighting. Both of them were faster than the limit of the heavenly path. They couldn't even see their moves clearly. They could only vaguely see one attacking and the other defending. This Di Tian really has potential. Shadow said. If it's just us, we definitely won't be able to stop Di Tian. Only Lang Jun can fight him. Yes, my immortal body was slashed by his sword, and I felt great pain. Di Tian is very strong, but he won't be so lucky this time. Midget Dwarf's resentment was much smaller. Look, Lang Jun is using a secret skill. The two of them exchanged blows. The green playboy was bold and unrestrained, advancing bravely. Coupled with the strange green poisonous fog, no one had ever been able to compete with him. But this time, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei's body had already reached the invincible realm, and he had fused a large number of divine bodies into one. He could resist the invasion and corrosion of the poisonous fog, and Green Snake Lang Jun couldn't use his advantage for a while. Green Snake Lang Jun used a secret skill. With the help of the secret skill, Green Snake Lang Jun's speed suddenly increased a lot, and he surpassed Lin Fei, reaching the limit of the heavenly path by 30 times. He had the upper hand. The wounds on Lin Fei's body increased more and more. When one's speed reached a certain level, it would be magnified infinitely. Di Tian, you are talented, but you killed an elder of my Qing mansion, which makes you our enemy. Moreover, you're a human, so you're destined to die in my hands. Now that I have the help of the secret skill, I can reach the limit of the heavenly path by 30 times. As time goes on, you won't be my match. Green Snake Lang Jun said arrogantly to Di Tian, who had the upper hand. He had to admit that Di Tian was a difficult opponent. With the help of the secret skill, Green Snake Lang Jun didn't have much of an advantage, but as time went on, he could still take down Di Tian. It's useless to provoke me with words. Even if you use a secret skill, you don't have much of an advantage. My body is stronger than yours. It won't be easy for you to take me down. Lin Fei blocked Green Playboy's attack. Don't forget, Sword Immortal White Emperor is right behind me. I think you are no match for Sword Immortal White Emperor. Lin Fei was at a disadvantage due to Green Gentleman's secret technique, but that did not mean that Green Snake could take him down. This was Lin Fei's advantage. You have an advantage, and so do I. When Green Snake heard what Lin Fei said, a flash of fear flashed across his eyes before he returned to normal. I am indeed afraid of Sword Immortal by D. However, before he arrives, I have time to take you down. Shadow, child, come over and suppress Di Tian together. If not for Sword Immortal by D, Gentleman Green Snake would have had the time to deal with Di Tian. Time was of the essence. Green Snake did not dare to waste any more time here. Shadow, the midget, and another expert with a long staff joined in. A total of 4 people, all peak experts, surrounded Lin Fei. The 4 of them worked well together, and their battle power increased. Green Snake ordered people to attack Lin Fei. With more people joining in, Lin Fei seemed to be in a bad situation, but Lin Fei had actually found a way to leave. Among the 4, the weakest was Shadow. Without the 2 Immortal Emperor puppets, his strength was greatly affected. Although he was a peak expert, he was not very strong. Lin Fei decided to use him as a breakthrough point. There was only one chance. Lin Fei could already feel Sword Immortal White Emperor's aura. He was rushing over, and it wouldn't take long for him to catch up. Di Tian, you better admit defeat. Hand over the Immortal Emperor puppets, and I can leave your corpse intact. Shadow laughed as he attacked Lin Fei. With the 4 of them attacking, no matter how strong Di Tian was, even if his body was in the invincible realm, they could still take care of him. 100-layered waves. Lin Fei took this opportunity to lock on to Shadow. This time, he used 30% of his ancient divine power. Once he attacked, he would take his life. Boom boom boom. Shadow did not expect Di Tian to use such a big move. Green Snake saw this and knew that things were not good. Shadow, dodge. Terrifying ancient divine power pressed forward. Shadow took out a few treasures, but they were all ruthlessly crushed into pieces. Lin Fei's sword slashed out and sent Shadow flying. He broke out of the 4's encirclement. Black Wind was taken out, and he used 50 times the heavenly Dao limit. Not good. The midget immediately transformed into an undying body and charged forward. 50 times the heavenly Dao limit was extremely fast. He instantly distanced himself. The midget's undying body soon lost its target. Di Tian, where do you think you are going? A shout came from the sky. A golden sword light swept over, heading straight for Di Tian. The midget was the first to bear the brunt. The golden sword light swept over, and he immediately transformed into an undying body. The sword light split him into two. Cough, cough, cough. After the midget regained his true form, he spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face was pale. Too strong. He was filled with fear and dread towards Sword Immortal White Emperor. Pang! The sword light struck the black wind. The outer layer of power was torn apart, and it swept onto Lin Fei mercilessly. Lin Fei stumbled, and he almost fell. Blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Old man, I'm going in first. Chase after me if you can. Enduring the pain, Lin Fei controlled the black wind and charged into the eternal sea. A strange aura enveloped him, and the people outside lost track of him. Green Snake's eyes flashed with unwillingness. He was so close to succeeding, but Di Tian escaped into the eternal sea. Lang Jun, Shadow is dead. The midget was struck by Sword Immortal White Emperor's sword, and he was severely injured. If not for the undying body, he would have been dead. We've underestimated Di Tian. The shadow clone was sent flying, and the power of 100 rays of light had killed the shadow clone. He was the weakest person present and did not specialize in close combat, so how could he block Lin Fei's killing move? The four of them ganged up on him, and one was killed. They couldn't accept this result. Hong hong hong. Not far away, Sword Immortal White Emperor caught up. Sword Immortal White Emperor didn't look at Green Snake, and directly entered the eternal sea. The midget didn't dare to act rashly. Sword Immortal White Emperor was too difficult to deal with. If he really wanted to kill him, he would be dead in less than 3 moves. The undying body wasn't safe against a strong Sword Immortal. Lang Jun, what do we do now? The expert with the long rod asked. Chase. Green Snake Lang Jun said sternly. He just took a blow from Sword Immortal White Emperor, and he's definitely heavily injured. His combat power is affected, and this is our chance. We can't let Sword Immortal White Emperor benefit. Chapter 1344. The news of the two palaces' assessment attracted countless people's attention. Who would have thought that a big shot like Sword Immortal would personally hunt down a junior, causing a huge commotion? The title of the top Sword Immortal wasn't out of thin air, it was real. With such a powerful Sword Immortal making a move, it was easy to imagine that Di Tian would definitely be killed. No one could survive against the top Sword Immortal. Just as everyone thought that Sword Immortal by Di could kill Di Tian, another shocking piece of news came out. Di Tian used a flying treasure to survive and eventually entered the eternal sea. This news was very shocking to them. Even Sword Immortal couldn't kill Di Tian. This Di Tian wasn't simple. Then, there was news that Azure Mansion's patriarch Green Snake had personally intercepted Di Tian. The two fought, but still couldn't stop Di Tian. After this battle, Di Tian's name was once again etched in everyone's minds. No one could guarantee that they could come out of the eternal sea. That was a place that even rulers didn't dare to enter casually. The space is in chaos. Lin Fei took Sword Immortal Bai's sword head-on and charged into the eternal sea. After entering the eternal sea, the vast space turned dark and chaotic. One space after another, making it hard to tell where one was. Lin Fei floated like duckweed. What a strange place. Lin Fei was secretly on guard. He controlled the black wind below him and charged forward. Boom boom boom. In the chaotic space behind him, a terrifying sword intent swept over. Sword Immortal Bai chased behind, his powerful sword intent smashing the chaotic space, locking onto Lin Fei. Di Tian, do you think I can't do anything to you after entering the Eternal Sea? Sword Immortal Bai was full of fear towards the Eternal Sea. However, in order to kill Di Tian, Sword Immortal Bai bit the bullet and entered. As long as he killed Di Tian, he could enter the top 100 of the excellence list. This step was too important to Sword Immortal Bai. No matter what, Sword Immortal Bai wouldn't give up on killing Di Tian. Even if this was the Eternal Sea. Old man, this is the Eternal Sea. If you use your sword essence in such a domineering manner, you'll attract trouble. You'll be consigned to eternal damnation. Lin Fei turned around and laughed. Damn it! Sword Immortal Bai cursed under his breath. He had no choice but to retract his sword intent, not daring to activate his domineering sword intent again. This was the Eternal Sea. Even sovereigns wouldn't dare to act recklessly in a place like the Eternal Sea. Sword Immortal White Emperor wouldn't dare to act recklessly either. He could only use his sword intent to lock onto Di Tian, not letting him leave the range of his divine sense. Sword Immortal Bai believed that he would be able to deal with Di Tian sooner or later. The two of them ran and chased for a whole month. During this month, the two of them didn't encounter any danger. The Eternal Sea was peaceful and they couldn't see any danger from each other. The more it was like this, the more they couldn't calm down. Old thing, you've been chasing after him for a month, aren't you tired? With a large number of elixirs, Lin Fei's injuries had long since healed. Moreover, as he flew, he cultivated his divine body. Imperceptibly, his divine body became much stronger than before. This was the Eternal Sea. Even Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate it. He was improving his strength every minute and every second. I won't stop until I kill you. Sword Immortal Bai said coldly. You'd better let me kill you first. Old thing, you're so thick-skinned. How dare you say that? Lin Fei replied to Sword Immortal Bai. Sword Immortal Bai snorted coldly and didn't say anything else. 3 months passed. It had been 3 months since Lin Fei left the celestial Fei Great World to the Eternal Sea. In the Eternal Sea, Lin Fei flew continuously for a month and a half, but he still couldn't shake off Sword Immortal Bai. This gave Lin Fei a headache. No one wanted to have such a strong opponent behind them. Naturally, Lin Fei wasn't too willing either. For the time being, he could only keep flying forward, hoping to find a place where he could shake off Sword Immortal Bai. Another half a month passed. Lin Fei kept his guard up and paid more attention to the Eternal Sea. This place always made him feel unsafe. Hua hua hua. At this moment, there seemed to be the sound of flowing water in the distance. Lin Fei soon saw what appeared in front of him. Many ice-blue demonic beasts appeared in the distance, emitting a cold aura. There were more than 20 to 30 of them, and they stared at Lin Fei immediately. Outsider, kill. One of the ice-blue demonic beasts suddenly let out a bone-chilling voice. Kill, kill, kill. All the ice-blue demonic beasts let out the same voice. Lin Fei's expression changed immediately. Kill. Regardless of the consequences, he had to kill them first. This was the first time he encountered demonic beasts since entering the Eternal Sea. Lin Fei couldn't let them block his way. As long as the ice-blue demonic beasts kept him busy, he believed that the old thing behind him wouldn't miss such a good opportunity. Now that the old thing couldn't catch up to him, it was all because of the black flowing wind under Lin Fei's feet. With 6 heavens might sword in hand, he slashed out 6 sword gleams. 1 slash of blood. The power of this slash was different from the past. It was definitely terrifying. What Lin Fei wanted was to kill the demonic beasts with 1 slash. The 6 sword gleams swept across the ice-blue demonic beasts, causing their bodies to tremble slightly. They let out a bestial roar and stared at Lin Fei with even more hatred. It's fine. Lin Fei's heart sank. This slash was enough to break through the demonic beast's defenses and severely injure them. This made Lin Fei feel uneasy. This was the first time he encountered something so terrifying. How could he continue playing? Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly, the ice-blue demonic beasts opened their mouths and breathed out a large amount of cold air. This cold air was ice-blue in color and was bone-chilling. Wherever the cold air passed, the chaotic space was frozen. Damn, so awesome. As the cold air came, Lin Fei could feel the coldness. The pores on his skin were covered in frost. The ancient divine force in his body shook off the cold air. Even so, Lin Fei realized how terrifying these ice-blue demonic beasts were. His divine body was so strong that it was invincible, but he was still affected by the cold air. This was enough to prove that this cold air was extraordinary. It was not something ordinary cold air could compare to. The cold air was very fast. Sword Immortal by D was also very fast. His strong divine senses made Sword Immortal by D realize that his chance had come. Fight! Lin Fei slashed with his sword. The sword light crashed against the cold air, trying to break it. However, the cold air was strange. The sword light missed and was not affected by the sword light. This was the first time Lin Fei had encountered something so strange. Again. He slashed a few more times, but the cold air ignored the sword light. If the sword light didn't work, then he would use the ancient divine force. Lin Fei kept his Heaven's Might sword and punched with his bare hands. Once he got close to the cold air, his arms were covered in dense ice-blue frost. It was as if he was going to be frozen. Pang! Lin Fei's entire body was covered in frost.